Said Bobby, I thought that was a fabulous name. I can cope with a Bobby.
Bobby.
I can get my tongue around that name. So it's either Manuka or Luca or variations of, but they were good ideas though. And of course, honey, keeping that kind of feeling going with regards to our fabulous little elements that we saw with the little hedgehog.
So what was that, Bobby B?
Bobby B.
Bobby B.
Sounds like a pop star from the 60s, doesn't
Sounds
it, Bobby
like he
B?
needs a football to go with it, doesn't it?
Oh, could do.
An embroidered football.
An embroidered football, yeah. That'd be interesting watching a bee play football, but there you go. How are you getting on over there,
I
Rachel?
am doing just fine. We've filled in nearly 2 wings.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That looks amazing.
So that really
Love it.
catches the light.
Doesn't it just?
And we would do a little switch over in a second.
Okay, so just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about 10 minutes left.
10 minutes, okay. Right, let's switch over to, here's one I prepared earlier.
Okay.
Now these are the sorts of things that you can sit in front of the telly and do once you've gotten to grasps with it. And whilst it's not a 5-minute project, it's a project that you can put down and pick up and just really enjoy it, and a bit of a mindfulness moment, and we all need those at the moment, don't we?
And it's very portable as well. I mean, you can see here that it's kind of the sort of thing you could take from room to room. So if you haven't got a dedicated craft area, not taking up too much room.
This is it.
Yeah, I love it.
We would have filled in the wings, but once we've filled in the wings, we've done the outline, you've done the wing fills in. We then add a line across and the bottom of the head, and we actually do the bee body. Now in the instructions it might be a little bit up here, down there in terms of sew here and here, but it is for purpose so that all the beads fit in. And these lines that are here are there to actually give you a guide so that you get that nice sort of a little bit of a scoop in there, whereas if we work at the bottom and all the way up, it won't necessarily quite work out like that.
And that kind of gives it the shape as well then.
It does.
Yeah.
And once you've done it once or a couple of times anyway, you know, the world is your oyster. You can obviously do it in a way that you're comfortable. Now my needle's just come undone.
Oh,
okay. There we go, that was quick.
Well, now very quickly, can I just show you these? These are beautiful. Now these are proving to be very, very popular. From those rings that we were looking at, you're going to be able to create both of these rings. This one is your amethyst and your rose quartz option. It's proven to be one of the most popular ones, and just £12.99. You can be able to create both of these, and the beauty is they are adjustable, so you kind of got that spring element. So as whether if you're making them for somebody and you don't know their ring size, and of course they are adjustable, and it might be a case that you wanted to actually put it onto a different finger, so it's quite easy for you to kind of bend and shape that and actually take it onto a different ring. And then obviously with a certain amount, I mean, you're not going to kind of overstretch it. You've got to bear in mind that it is made of the wire, but yeah, and also you can put it back into shape as well. Sometimes they get misshaped rings, don't they, as you're wearing them?
And there's still some mandrels online as well that you can buy for shaping them around.
I think those are just as you check out your basket.
This is it.
Keep your eye open for those ones as well.
But perhaps I can go at a tangent for a second while you're on the rings and just show what other things you can do. I always like to look outside the box and think, well, okay, you've made a ring, you've learnt some new skills. What else can you do with the skills that you've learnt for the wire wrapping? Now, here's a candle. This is one of the fake candles.
Oh, is that beautiful with the turquoise on there? And
it's using exactly the same technique. I've just crossed them with a large bead in the centre, but all of this weaving here, with the exception of some beads added, is exactly the same technique, with this bit coming up, this bit going down, as your ring. So there's another idea for you.
Fabulous.
This one is using the same technique and the same length as well. So for example, if you bought the booster kit, you could perhaps make a pair of matching earrings. So I've used the same length, I've done the same ties at the bottom, but I've grabbed either a cocktail stick or a kebab stick.
Yeah.
Just wrap it around the kebab stick.
It gives it that spiral shape.
And then you've got your spiral earrings.
And all done with that wire wrapping technique. Love
This
it.
is it, exactly the same technique. And the other thing I've done as well is you can make yourself a matching necklace.
Oh, that's nice because it's got little beads at the end, so perfect, yeah.
So the other idea is that you could always use your other 4 beads in the kit, no, the other 8 rather, to make yourself a matching pendant if you want to, instead of doing another ring.
Ah, so you could almost, if you've got that booster kit of the extra wire in there, you could almost make yourself the earrings, the necklace, and maybe the ring to match.
This is it. I think I used a pencil for that one because it's a bit wider.
More open, yeah.
And finally, another idea is I do love sun catchers. Just something to pop in your window, brighten up your day. And I've just added different embellishments in there. But this bit here, I've actually, it looks a bit on a kilt, but it's meant to be. I've got 2 crystals where you would normally have the 4mm beads. I've just had one going straight, one to the side, and I've used that to actually make a sun catcher. And again, this is just using a kebab stick. And for those of you that have done a bit of jewellery making before, showing you how to do eye pins. But if you need any tutorials, obviously you can hop on over to my YouTube channel.
I love it. And as I said, if you do want that tuition with regards to the wire wrapping, go back 2 weeks, tomorrow, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to think, what's the date tomorrow? The 23rd. So that would be about the 16th. The 18th was the Monday, 17th, 16th, the 16th, yeah. So I think it's the 16th of January at 9 a.m. Was the 16th a Saturday? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, so anyway, whatever that Saturday was, yeah, do check out, because I was here with Rachel. She was teaching us how to make those fabulous rings that we've just been looking at. Oh, I've got a thumbs up from Ben, so yeah. I'm not very good with knowing what day of the week it is at the moment, to be honest, but that was a bit of a miracle. So there you go. Oh, I've got curly hair on that day, so yeah, it does change a lot. So do go back onto our website, go to the schedule, you can backtrack and go to rewind, and you'll be able to see down at the bottom there, left-hand side, we're in the same set, there you go, £12.99. Well, no, not £12.99. What am I about? I've got £12.99 on the screen. Oh dear me, I've turned a little bit delirious. So yeah, 16th, Saturday at 9 o'clock in the morning. That's where you'll learn about wire wrapping. We're doing a bit of bead embroidery in this now. I think we did a bit of bead embroidery in that hour as well, didn't we? I think
we did touch on a little bit of bead embroidery in that one.
We did indeed. How are you getting on with your design?
I am doing fine. I'm filling the head in now with crystals.
Okay.
So we've got, I don't know if you could, how well you can see that in the light.
Look at the facets there, beautiful.
You can't, sometimes it doesn't quite capture it on camera, but you've got some Czechoslovakian fire polished crystals, which really is a particular type of shape that's cut in such a way that it catches the light. Now again, for filling in the head, we're using exactly the same technique, but this time just using a large crystal.
Okay.
And you will notice that there will be some gaps that appear, and you have some very tiny seed beads, black seed beads in your kit that you will use to fill in any holes.
Now, if you're watching, you're thinking, now hang on a minute, we've got all these different types of beads. I don't know, my seed bead from my bugle bead. Well, don't you worry, because in your set you have got all the little bags that have all got the little icons on there, the letters on there, so as you can actually go to the reference and you're able to find. So you can see there, you've got the letter A on there, so you can go straight to the guide and the instructions, and it will explain to you which beads you need for which part of your design. So don't worry about the actual names of those, but as time goes on you will learn more, and you do actually keep that information within the leaflets, or the instructions, should I say, so we learn at the same time.
This is it. So if anybody needs to come back to me with whichever item they require, then they're all named,
you know what to order
in there as well. But like you say, you don't need to worry about what's the size 10, what's the size 15. It just is like anything. You will get used to it, but it's not knowledge that you need to know in order to complete the kit.
It's all coming together beautifully.
It comes together really.
And it's so easy. I think that's the key thing. As long as you remember one of the rules that you mentioned, that not to use any more than 4 beads at the same time. But of course, with these ones, they're kind of going in individual pieces now.
Yes. and it's amazing how quickly they fill up that gap.
I love it. Now we've only got about 3 minutes left within this hour. It's really flying out. Now your bumblebee. I'm not sure whether it's a bumblebee or not. It's a bee. It's just a bee. The drone. We think it's a drone. We're not entirely sure. But this particular bee, if you're wanting this particular kit, then let me just warn you that it has now gone limited in stock. Just the same kind of path that the queen bee went down when she sold out, and has now come back on your extended delivery. So 1st of February with regards to dispatch of the queen bee, and of course you can see the difference between the two is the fabulous little crown, as you can see there. £24.95, whichever of those sets you go for. They're on the same item number, and of course you could go for both of them because I think they would look quite nice together. Quite cute, wouldn't they?
They
Especially
are really
if you put them
cute.
on bags and things that you've shown us. And nice
This
ideas.
is it. You and like the this was a book cushion that I used.
yeah.
This was for the hedgehogs.
Ah.
But again, you could use the bees. You could have a series of hedgehogs on there, a series of bees, or if this was done with a die cut, the flowers. So you could always create your own scene.
You could indeed, almost like a woodland scene with
and
those
have
ones.
a hedgehog on there. This I've put on a brooch as well.
Clever.
So it's a good way of combining your different crafts.
I love it. Now we've only probably got about 1.5 minutes left. So was there anything that you wanted to make sure that we covered during your demonstration? Or
The only thing I'd just like to mention is when you're finishing off and you're cutting, do not rush your cutting.
Okay.
And you have to cut really close to the stitches. Do not worry if you do trim through it, just have another needle and thread at hand to sew them back in. All is not lost.
Okay.
But it's really important, I think, that you cut it as close as you can, because otherwise you can see the outline.
Okay.
But there's a couple of top tips. Now, a lot of you would have built up lots of kit already, perhaps with crafting, is if you see that you've got a white outline, when you've cut out, you've still got a bit of an outline. You can use your gold metallic pens, your black
good tip.
outlines, but just make sure you don't colour in the beads.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And that really would be my top tip, is just take your time. Cutting out, really take just as much time and care as you have putting the rest of it.
Lovely. Rachel, thank you. Do we know when you're back again?
2 weeks
Oh,
on
lovely.
Saturday.
Look forward to it. So, yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to work out what day that is. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your bee, then you need to be quick. We're down to the last one available for immediate dispatch. So if you're wanting yours, 178459. And, of course, the Queen Bee is still available on extended delivery. We've got lots of other goodies, so do check out on your website. Just make sure that you are checking those baskets out. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. So we're back over visiting Sweet Poppy Stencils. Looking forward to that hour with lovely Lucy. Brand new company to us here as our new arrivals continue with Doodle Duck Designs. And then we're going to be looking at a one-day special. It'll be your final call.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
They're all chuckling at me because they get really excited over a show opener. I love that. Now, hello Lucy.
Hello.
Nice to be working with you again.
I know. Starting off the new year with a nice and relaxed.
Oh, good stuff. Now, what time were you on earlier so everybody can catch up on Rewind?
10 o'clock.
10
Yes.
o'clock, lovely. A very, very busy hour. Stock has been flying out the door. And as ever, we've got some brand new today, beautiful stencils. So we're going to take a little look at them, and I'll show you lots of samples. So what was the sort of inspiration? So we've got the new todays, we've got our lovely thistle.
So these are, for the pick mix, these are new to Hochanda, one returning, but not new to us.
Oh, I see.
So I forget that lots of people haven't seen a lot of our stencils. So when I go around the warehouse, I go, oh, should we do that or should we do that? And I just wanted spring and floral and nice and happy. So it was something that would work well, and what the girls had been playing with. It sort of inspires me.
Yeah, I definitely feel that. And actually, and even down to the postcard, because we've all been saying, actually, due to this situation, we've all been sending each other nice letters and things and cards, and we've really got back into that, so it's lovely.
Yeah, I think as technology's come on in the years, we've forgotten to write to people and send people cards and things like that. So this is allowing you to mix all your stamps and your art with and make a bit of postcard art. So it's a nice way of just sending, I miss you, you know, I'm still thinking of you. why I love you.
Oh, see, that's gorgeous. So I'll just run through the names for you then. So the top one here, we've got our lovely Zen Thistle. And then this one is our black orchid. I love an orchid. That's what we have in our house.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I kill them.
Bless you. A lot of people do say that, but anyway,
It's the
I've
only
not been too
orchid I
bad.
can have.
Oh, now, with the black orchid stock-wise, 2/3 of the stock has gone. And again, you can see a lovely little sample there. And then coming down to the bottom, we have got our poppy, which is, it's so iconic, the poppy.
That's a special stencil for us. That was designed for us many, many years, about 10 years ago, by Lavinia Stamps, Tracy Dutton.
Yeah.
We asked her, could she do a poppy for us before, well, it was as we were starting stencils. And that is what she created for us. So it's quite a special stencil for us.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's the original poppy, the first one we ever had.
Lovely. Well, we are 70% of the poppy gone. Then we've just been talking about, obviously, the postcard. So even though we can't travel at the moment, we can still send a postcard.
We certainly can. And that was the girls had asked, so Emma created the postcard and then the postmark stamps, because you've got to have a little bit of a postmark on there, haven't you?
Absolutely, love that. 70% of the stock gone there. And then a back by popular demand is the teardrop. So, oh right, half the stock of the teardrop gone. Let's have a look at some fabulous samples. So this one is our beautiful poppy.
It is, and a lot of the poppy samples that we've got, we have some new, but they are a lot of old ones, so they're timeless. They've not aged over the years.
Absolutely, look at this. So you can either go with some lovely mediums, or you can go for a little bit of sparkle.
Bit of sparkle.
Nice. And then we can go for maybe a little bit of monochrome.
Yeah, and all the stencils will work well in the black silhouettes because that's how they're created.
Absolutely beautiful. And as always, I'll show you loads more samples as we go through. Let's do, what I'll do is 3 of each this time.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Oh, here we go. So here's our, no, this is combining the two actually.
It is, yeah, a bit of both, and it just shows how well they all mix.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether it's Christmas every day, it all goes on there. It's beautiful.
Really nice. Got a canvas, so don't just think about cards. Canvases, absolutely.
Yeah, and that is quite an old sample created by Eileen, and it's just beautiful. It comes to the shows with us, gets stroked, and
it's very tactile.
It is.
And then, this next one just goes like a little bit
beautiful?
more moody, like in a good way.
And that's Janet, and she pastes, and then she uses I think it's Copic she uses over the top of them. So her permanent markers over the top, or you can use inks as well, just to build up your colours.
Excellent. So that's the thistle. Then moving along. Now what is this? Let's see. Oh.
This I got in the post, and it is beautiful.
Oh, hang on. Oh, this is nice. Are you ready? Look at that. Wait. It's all of them.
Yeah, it's by, and a bit extra as well. So you may have some that you've collected over the years. So this is by Janet, no, not Janet, Susan. And it is just showing you how beautiful the postcard art works. Imagine getting that in the post.
Oh, I'd be so super chuffed.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Very much a keepsake, isn't it?
It's so, in fact, just be careful with that, not to squash it. And then we've got some more with the postcard here. That's a good one. Life is a journey.
It certainly is at the moment.
Yeah, gorgeous. And then we've got another one here. Wonderful.
Just using it as a background and building up your backgrounds with the stencils. I love it.
Amazing. Right, I'll just speed up a little bit because I know we've got lots more to see. So here's our beautiful black orchid. Oh, isn't it? Again, wall art.
Gorgeous wall art, isn't it? And I've got boxes and boxes of the samples that the girls have given me over the years. And they don't age. They're just beautiful. I treasure them all.
Absolutely. Look at that one. And then our final one, we'll just move on to our teardrop. Here we go. So even on tags, don't forget tags. Yeah. And it's just a very usable, isn't it, for any occasion, this one.
And I love that. I would never have thought of creating circles with your die and with your apertures and things like that, and using your teardrops.
Amazing. Now, we do have queues on the phone lines. It's always busy when Lucy brings her fabulous stencils. £18.99. 170854 is your item number. Okay, and then we've got some stamps. You've popped some stamps in.
Yeah, so when we had the postcard, I then asked Emma, could she create stamps, but could she make a little bit distressed, because I'm not the best stamper, and this helps, so it doesn't have to be a perfect image. So you've got your postmarks, you've got your airmail on there, a bit of a distressed stamp on there. Then you've got your Santa North Pole, because my granddaughter did her Santa letter with a postcard and stamped it, popped it in the box, off to Santa it went. So lovely.
Oh, it is perfect. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful stamps. There you go. And that is £9.99. Item number is 955516. Next then, we've got our single rose.
This is literally hot off the press. It arrived with us 2 days ago, hence no samples. The girls are playing and they're posting on the social media so people get inspiration. And it is, as it is, a single rose, but I finished it off about 3 o'clock in the morning and sent it over, didn't check the sizing, and it's a big stencil.
It's
meant to be a little bit smaller, but I think it's a statement, so it will stay beautiful and big.
Absolutely. Now, okay, this is super, super limited, and I don't believe we can get any more.
No.
Okay.
It's so hard to get shipments in at the moment. It's a nightmare at the moment, so that is the stock that we have at the moment. Okie
dokie. Emily's telling me it's literally going to go any moment. If you missed the show earlier, now is the time to very quickly pop it into your baskets. £10.99, 274441 is your item number. Then we move over to our ovals. Just a really nice aperture.
Yeah, for years, Paul, my husband, had been saying, we need apertures, come on, we need... And I'd go, no, they're boring. We're not having them, they're boring. I want something pretty as stencils, they'll never sell. Then one of my girls, Eileen, she said, could I have an aperture? And of course you can.
I like that.
So we started off with the small ones, and then we got, could we do an oval, could we do a rectangle? So these are bigger, they're so expensive to manufacture, but they're a tool. You need them. You have to have them in your collection. If you haven't got them, you'll find them so useful.
Excellent. That is £9.99 then. 951649. Then we still sticking with the apertures. We've got our rectangle. So you've done lots.
This is now sort of completes the set of, you know, we've got the small ones now, we've got the big ones. So it's just perfect. They just create and give you that white space, and they give you a central point. So if you're scared of inking or tearing off your tape and things like that, this is perfect for you.
Wonderful. £9.99, 934851. And then you can actually go for a set of 4 here. They're all different shapes, and we've got looking at that, we've got the square, we've got a triangle, we've got a circle.
And we've got a slim triangle and a fat triangle.
I couldn't quite see then just how the light is. Let me tilt these two forward just so you can see it a little bit better. There you go.
They're the worst things, metal stencils, for on photography and filming, but they're the best product.
They are indeed. And I can see we've got some fabulous samples just above, so we can show you these two here. Look, and again later I can show you a few more samples, but I like that. It's really contemporary and modern.
Definitely. And when you see what you can do with it, it's like, wow.
Nice. Right, it's got a freedom discount, I Spy, £22.49. For all 4 of those, item number is 097204. Then we've got our mediums. So what mediums do we have here then?
So you've got translucent and gold, which is a gold pearl.
That must be...
So translucent will always look white, it dries crystal clear. And then you've got a pearl white and a glossy white.
That's that one, that's the
And
pearl.
they're very different in the finishes.
That one's a translucent and that one is your glossy, you can see there.
So pearl white is more of an off-white, a creamy white.
Yeah.
But beautiful for heating or applying inks on top of them.
Amazing. £18.99 for all 4 of those. They're big pots. £18.99, 741231. And then last but not least, now I can vouch for this. This is an absolute must-have, isn't it?
It is.
This is your essentials. This is your toolkit. This is what gives you the professional finish.
It does. I never cheat without it. So you've got stencil tape, and it's not masking tape. Very different. Masking tape's got too much glue on it. It will tear your card.
Yes.
This is stencil tape. It's very, very low tack. No good for your dies. No good for your decorating. Perfect for your card work. And then you've got your spreader. Never not use my spreader, even when I'm applying my mediums. Doesn't matter whose medium I'm using, I'll always use my spreader.
Yeah.
Magnetic sheet, why
Yeah.
not? It's going to help it.
Yeah, to keep
Yeah.
it still. 11.99, item number is 683492. Few more things. Oh, we've had a sellout. Ah, the single rose. Thank you very much. Enjoy using it when you get it home. So that one has now sold out. Cannot get any more stock. Okay, the postmark stamps, we'll show you those again. They're also extremely busy. Half the stock has gone, so you can see I love the Dear Santa, just to say I love you. And you've got all of those different postmarks, which are just really, really nice. £9.99, item number is 955516. If you would like to send in any pictures, you've already got some of the Sweet Poppy stencils, then send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop it on Facebook, just because we love it. Okay, in the pick and mix, you're choosing any two. The Poppy is limited stock.
Wow.
So and we can't get any more of that? No. Okay, right, over to you then, Lucy.
Okay, so we'll finish off a demo that we started this morning, and then what we'll do is we'll then go on to Zen Thistles then.
Yeah.
So I've already started my base, and all I did is, so we're going for this look. So there we go. So,
Yep, all good.
yeah, so we've got the base. So all I did is I've cut my card down to my postcard size,
Yep.
plopped it on, and then I went over with antique linen and literally just with a brush, sponging it through.
Yep.
If you're going to use a sponge, then be careful, because if you're pressing really hard, you're going to be releasing lots. So layer by layer by layer.
Yep.
We will bring the brushes back, but we just don't have enough stock at the moment for it. So waiting for a shipment.
Okie dokie. I think everybody is.
I'm waiting. So all I've done is I've used my airmail and I used my smoke grey VersaFine, but I wanted more of a bolder word stamp, so just to say I love you, and I've used my black. Now, so we're going in with, let's go in, yeah, we'll go this way, I think. So I'm only turning it around because I really want the whole stencil to be stuck down. So I think we will go in at a little bit of a jaunty angle. There we go, plonk him on. And then we're going to mask off with the stencil tape. So we're just going all the way around.
And it's worth not skimping on the stencil tape, isn't it?
That's why we give you two reels,
Yeah.
is we don't want you to skimp and think, well, you know, I can't afford to waste it. You've got 25 metres on a reel.
Oh, is it?
You know,
Good
yeah,
stuff.
so you've got loads on there.
Okay.
So I'm just, there we go. So I can take that bit. So let's have a little look. I'm quite happy with that. So I'm going to now just mask off. I'm going to go in with my green first. I'm not going to stress too much because I'm aware of time and I want to try and get another demo or two in. So we're just masking off, and I'll reuse this bit. So I want the green area. So I did use crushed olive on the original one, but I've forgotten that. So I'm using my oxide brush. Now, when you're using your brushes, have a set for your oxides on their own. They don't like mixing with the other inks.
Oh, with the distressing?
They tend not on the brushes to like it.
Interesting.
Didn't realise until one of my ladies said, and then I've noticed that they really don't work well when you're mixing with them. So I've got one set completely just for my oxides, and then I've got, with my distresses, I use them for my pigments, my permanents, doesn't matter with those.
I love those brushes anyway. They make blending so much easier.
Oh, they are just, why didn't I have them years ago?
Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah, if only.
Right, I think we've got an update. Okie dokie, the poppy and the pick and mix, that has now sold out.
Wow.
Again, enjoy, enjoy. Such an iconic flower, isn't it? Yeah.
It's beautiful. And I know there are certain ones that won't come back for a very long time because I sort of know what's coming for the next few months. So we're sort of, we're not bad. We're quite prepared at the moment. I'm quite
All good.
surprised.
Yeah.
So I'm just masking off and just applying and blending. And I'm not going to stress too much if I get a bit of pink in with the greens.
Yeah.
So we just... There we go, building up as you go.
Lovely. It's nice and satisfying, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And you can really shade, you know, one of the girls paints with distress inks from the pipettes.
Yep.
Amazing what
Really?
she
I'd
does
like
with
to see
that. Oh, if you go on the social media site,
Yes.
so many tutorials, so many
good.
inspiration, and not just from the DT team, customers as well.
Oh, nice.
I'm wowed by what the customers do. Keeps us going.
That's it. Crafting is just such a lifeline, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, definitely. So we're now moving. We're going to start applying with the pinks.
Right.
So I use my red brush and I've got worn lipstick.
Lovely. And is this one, sorry, is this one the black orchid you've got there?
This is the black orchid.
lovely.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you want to send in any of your pictures, please feel free. Send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto our Facebook page.
So taking off and applying, you can add, you can never take it away. Once you've got it on there, it's very hard to sort of remove what you've put on. So just moving around. So putting the light colour on first and then I'll go over the top with a darker colour.
Lovely. That's really coming out. I love the reveal. That's always the best bit.
So normally I'd get my head right in there.
Oh, yeah, I know. We always have to be careful of the overhead, don't we?
And I'm struggling with my glasses, without my glasses. I'm getting so used to not putting my glasses on because of the masks.
Now, I have another update for you, which is the black orchid that Lucy's using. That one is approaching limited, and as with everything we've got today, well, the stencils anyway, we cannot get any more. So that is approaching limited. Isn't that a beautiful sample? That's gorgeous. Right, back to you, Lucy.
Okay, so we'll go in with a little bit of fired brick.
So just getting a little bit deeper now.
Just a little bit deeper, trying to get it on the edges. And you can go over the top with your pencils, blending, and really go into town and spend your time, you know.
Nice.
It's supposed to be enjoyable, not stressful.
Absolutely.
Oh, tell me that though before a show. And it's like I'm the most stressed person ever.
Oh, bless you.
So take off, let's see what we've got.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, it's a bit of card. And if you've made a mistake, that is what your distress mark on the stamp is for.
Yeah.
So,
yes, now that looks absolutely beautiful.
so take that off. So you would wash that with warm soapy water and nail brush.
Okay.
Pat dry kitchen roll,
Yeah.
not tea towels. Although I clean mine with tea towels, it's the worst thing. You can guarantee I'm going to mess them up every time. And then all you would do is trim your card down. You could send it like that, but I wouldn't want Royal Mail to, you know, get it all marked. And then you would just mat and layer it.
Beautiful. It really, their flowers to the side, their composition's really lovely.
They are just, they just work. They really do. So let's see, a couple of enamel accents, or you could splatter it if you wanted.
Yeah. Just that little, it's the finishing touches, isn't it?
Without shaking them, because they're terrible if you get little bubbles in them. And then, oops, there you go. And there you go. Nice, simple, and that's it.
Very effective. Thank you very much, Lucy.
Lovely.
I'll do a quick recap then, and then I'll come back to you. Okay, the next one that's probably going to go is the black orchid. This one is limited stock. So black orchid, let's see some samples for this one. There you go. Now, some of them don't have names on them, but any that do, then I'll name check. So,
Godwin, that one.
oh, thank you. I'm glad to know. There you go. So that's really nice. Got lovely texture to it, and it's just so simple and effective. I like it with almost like the sort of. It looks like a wood grain, and then so you can go from something like this to something really, really lovely and sparkly.
That's Dot.
Brilliant, and it's not quite nice because she sort of managed to mix the colours, so there's like a little ombre effect. And then we've got this one. This one's got a name on. This one's Julie. So really lovely and effective, beautiful. Okay, and then the next one that we come to is, should we go to the thistle? We've got our fabulous thistle. That's a really nice sample, isn't it? It's so colourful.
That's Eileen. And that is just, with your background, is your ink pads.
Is it? Lovely, it's lovely. Has she used the apertures there as well?
No, that's a real old sample, that one is. It is literally just getting your ink pad and...
Literally, oh no, okay, nice.
I say literally, I make it sound so easy. They are easy. It is being bold.
Yes.
That's the trick. Not being scared of a bit of paper and your ink pads.
Now this one's been made by Tracy. I love that. There's a lot of detail going on here.
That is an amazing technique. You get a paper pad.
Yeah.
Chop it into different strips.
Okay.
Pop it onto your card. And then go over the top, seal it. Now, you could use clear PVA if you wanted. And then Eileen calls it knocking back. So getting a bit of white acrylic paint and just brushing over the top of it to take some of the colour away.
Yeah.
And then it's splattering with it your Posca pens or acrylic pens, and then your paste.
It's lovely. It's really nice. There's a lot of, no, not work because it's enjoyable, right? but it's gone into that. I've got a couple of lovely tags here. Let's see. These are by Mary. There you go.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that cute? That's lovely. I have to just turn this around because I really like the sticker on the back as well. It's a little hedgehog. I just saw that. I thought that's really cute. And you've got some lovely sentiments on there as well. And then the next one, so we've lost our poppy. So just coming down to the bottom, we've got, oh, you can't see that, can you? Hang on. Tilt this a little bit. There you go.
There we go.
There's your postcard. So that's another new one to Hochanda. And where are my postcards? Here we are. Got this one here. So this one is made by Tracy. Love that. And that's another, is that a stencil as well?
That is a stencil, that's Courage. So that will come later on in the year. We've got 2 stags. We brought the winter stag in November and we'll bring Courage.
Brilliant. Oh, it's lovely. And then we've got a nice mixed media one here. This one's also by Tracy.
I love it, how she's created the background as well.
It's really cool.
And it's remembering people that collect the stencils and they see us and they collect them. You can use those on top, so just mix and play.
Amazing. And then one more there, that's by Susan. Lovely. So pretty, mixing and matching, like you said.
It is, and that's the lady that paints with the distress inks. I haven't had a chance yet, because I've always just bought my distress pads. I now need my distress pipette ones.
Yes.
So my re-inkers.
Yep.
So I'm now having to build up my stash of those so I can have a go at that.
Sounds good. And then last but not least, we've got our teardrop down here. And that's a sort of back by popular demand. And I've got a few samples. Let's have a look. So this one is by, is it Dex?
Dot.
Oh, Dot, sorry,
Dot.
Dot. It's my eyesight, which I always go on about. And then we've got some lovely little tags here. Sorry, let me just bring that in. There we go. Not sure who these are by, but that's quite nice.
Eileen.
Because it's got a softness to it.
It has, and that's using your inks and that. And I think people see the teardrop and just think, oh, it's, you know, it doesn't look much, but putting it behind or using it as a focal point is such a useful stencil.
Really nice. And then one more. Oh, let's show this one. This is a Christmassy one.
I love this. What a good idea. That's
a brilliant
Linda.
idea. Love that.
You wouldn't think it was mistletoe, would you?
No, but it's genius. That's the thing about having a diverse design team,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. They'll see things in it that I would never have thought, you know, you could do. And I love it when I get a box of the samples before a show. I get so excited when I see what they've created.
That is like Christmas. So what you're doing then is you're picking any 2 stencils for £18.99. Item number is 170854. Now, the tool set, proving very busy. As I said, I can't vouch for this enough. So you're getting your magnetic sheet so that you can keep your stencil in place.
Yep.
You've got the spreader, and then you've also got 2 rolls of your stencil tape. Did you say 25 metres on each?
It's 25 metres on each, so that's going to last you a fair old time.
Excellent. But this really, really helps you get that professional finish on your beautiful whatever you're making. £11.99. Item number is 683492. Still got queues on the phone line, so if you can order online at hochanda.com, that would be jolly marvellous. Back to you then, Lucy.
Okay, so we're going to use the rectangle, Zen thistles and the slim triangle.
Okay.
So we'll create this one. So we'll have a little play with this. We're also going to use, which will be in the shopping at the end.
Yeah.
It's
End of
like
call.
end of call. So the black medium. So it's a messy one, but it, you know, you're not going to get black unless, you know, you really get that one.
It's a good effect.
Yeah, oh, definitely, definitely. So we'll start off with our piece of card, and I've cut it to exactly the same size. So magnetic sheet, plonk it on. It's now nice and sturdy, so you don't even have to waste any tape. It's not going to shift anywhere. So let me just get that under. There we go. There we go. So we're going in with some distress inks.
Yep.
And I'll start with my yellow. So I've changed my brushes over. And try and be bold. I'm a bit wishy-washy sometimes with my colours. I need to be a bit bolder with them. So we're just building up colour bit by bit.
What colour did you say that was?
This is fossilised amber. So it's a real warm yellow.
Yeah. And is that an oxide or an ink?
This is a distress.
Right.
Yeah, so the oxides I find very good for blending. I'm trying to fall back in love with the distress inks because you see the colours as you layer up, whereas with the oxides they do blend so lovely in and, you know, get rid of all your lines and they are a little bit kinder to you.
I see.
But I am trying to be bold and go with me bright colours. So,
oh, that is nice. Very warm.
that one's fired brick. So we're just applying.
Yeah.
And you're quite loose. You're not hurting the brush at all. We made sure when we were looking for our brushes that they were good quality.
Yeah.
It has to be, anything that we bring on has to be, you know, top-notch quality. It's no good putting a product on and it's wishy-washy, just sticking our brand on it. We won't do that.
Emily was saying apparently they sold out in like a minute earlier.
We will bring them back.
Yeah.
But they always sell. So if ever you see them on the show, get them because they always, you know, sell so quickly.
I definitely need a set because the blenders that I've got just, they're not kind.
No, right. I'll sort you out, Alex.
I wasn't hinting, I
That's
promise.
fine. I have to sit and lovingly check every single one when they
bless
come
you.
in and they get boxed and that.
Yeah.
So it's the same with the stencils. We take on jobs in the warehouse. If I want a product in and it's a terrible job, I'll tend to say, right, okay, I'll do it.
What part of the country is the warehouse in?
We're not far from you. We're Spalding.
Oh, okay.
We're just down the road, I suppose.
Oh, so that's all right for travelling.
Yeah, it's my day out. Once a month, I'm allowed out.
Yeah. That lovely blend of colours there.
So we're just building up bit by bit by bit. Let's go in with a bit of yellow again.
Almost a bit Northern Lights, all these lovely colours.
It is, but
Yeah.
when you start sprinkling water and then splattering and
Yeah.
and then you build up your layers, it's just brilliant what, you know, you do with them. So a little bit of water. I want to take some of that off.
I love you see it appear, it's really cool. Oh, that's a nice effect.
Right, let's dry that and we'll put another layer on.
Okay.
So I'll put my heat gun.
Have you found it? No.
It's somewhere. There it is.
Ah, excellent.
Too many drawers here.
Yeah. I have got a quick update for you, just while Lucy is drying. The black orchid, that has now technically sold out. That means that all of the stock is in baskets. If any do happen to bounce back, then we'll let you know. But that one also been very, very busy. Thank you.
I think with the flower as well, it's never going to age, is it? It's just timeless.
Absolutely.
So we're just going in with a little bit of, I think it's peacock feathers.
Peacock feathers. Oh, so we are adding nice blue. Oh, look how rich that looks, actually. Yeah. And of course, this is one of the aperture dies, which you can get.
So in with our triangle.
Okay. Oh, we're going to make a really funky modern design.
Well, we're going to try.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh yeah, you're starting to see that now.
So we're just really taking off the excess ink that we've got on our brushes.
I see, yeah. No waste. We don't like waste.
And if you're going to clean your brushes, if you have purchased your brushes,
Yeah.
then all you need to do is just get yourself a bit of kitchen roll and just clean them like that. Don't wash them.
Don't wash them.
No, I don't wash them unless you're really, really desperately, if you've got any muck on them, warm soapy water and leave them facing down like that.
Oh, how come?
It will drain into the tea towel.
Okay.
If you face them up like that, it drains into the glue.
Okay.
You lose your bristles.
Really good idea. Yeah, that's starting to look really funky. Very nice. So this triangle, you are getting 4 actually. It's good value. So you'll get the circle, the square, triangle, and tall triangle. 70% of the stock has gone, and it's also got a freedom discount on it. It'll swizzle round in a minute. There you go. £22.49 for all 4. 097204 is your item number.
And that's really cheap, that price.
Yeah, I was going to
really
say.
cheap. They should be round about £28.
Okay, good. Good, good, good.
So we're just building up bit by bit.
Layering's very, very trendy at the moment, isn't it? I see lots of people doing that.
I've been attending a workshop because I never get a chance to do workshops. I'm normally at shows and trawling the road and everything.
Yeah.
And during lockdown, I've started attending a workshop run by one of my ladies. Oh, I've learned so much.
Oh, really?
It's great, yeah.
Nice.
And I never get a chance to play. I like to, I say the same old, and that's what tends to be at the shows, is you don't get to finish anything.
Yeah.
It's demo, that's it, demo, that's it. And it tends to be the same technique a lot of the time, because people want to see what the new product is. So same stencils, same. And I just love it. I just think it's great.
Can't wait till we can get back to get shows.
Oh, I know, I can't
Yeah.
wait. I do miss them. I do miss all our customers.
Look, and I love that white crisp border.
So
Yeah.
now so with your stencils, with your rectangles, all you do, don't stress too much, just whiz round. Now I'll show you a little trick.
Okay.
Which I should have done before I took it off, but it's fine. It goes over exactly the same.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's dry, because it's distress inks.
Okay.
They'll bleed out. They are sharp, all the stencils. They're like knives. They're stainless steel, so or a stainless steel mix.
So don't wash them with your fingers, is what we say, isn't it? Yeah. Use a nice nail brush or something.
That's it, exactly. So plonking back on. So I have got, because I'm not at shows, I can't get hold of a black Posca.
Okay.
So I've got my acrylic pens.
Lovely.
So I'm hoping it behaves itself. So I need let's give a spreader. Let's get it to release a bit.
So nice splats. I love a good splat.
So you're not hurting your rectangle, but that's protecting. So you're not having to then put your tape down, waste your tape
good
again.
point. Yeah.
So just use it as a mask. It will wipe off, no problem. If for any reason that it seemed to be sticking on there, soak it warm soapy water, it'll come off.
Yeah.
Most acrylics do anyway.
Oh, there you go. Getting some nice splatters there.
Let's not cover myself. It tends to be, because I tend to have, I've got Hochanda on there on my laptop, and
Yeah.
I look up and all my screen is all splattered with paints as well. So take that off.
There you go. Nice.
Into water, it's not hurting. So that can stay there all day. That's not going to hurt
That's
at all.
good.
So we've now got our body. Okay. So I will let that dry, and then I'm going to just touch up with a little white pen.
Okay. Now, we have had a few bounce back on the black orchid. If you did want to get it, now is your chance. Sort of fastest fingers first.
Okay, so I've got a little bit of black there. So I'm going in with a little white pen just to tidy it up. There we go, quite happy with that. So when I was back, when I was last on the other week, the 12th, we had the birthday stencil on with us.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen that.
And I think it's still available on the website.
Right.
We've got quite a few still on the website. I've not had a clean of house. Every now and again I'll clean house and we'll start afresh. So I pasted some, and normally I'll sort of chuck them away. I don't need them. But I kept that one.
Ah, excellent. Okay.
And I was looking for words and things like that I wanted. So on here is, you've got birthday and laughter and dreams and
all
things.
those lovely uplifting words.
So I pasted that with the black paste as well.
Yeah.
So I've now got a whole load of words that I've chopped up, and I was thinking, oh, what stamp will go? And I was looking at all the stamps thinking, that doesn't go, that doesn't go. And then I thought, oh, dreams, that goes.
Yeah.
So I've kept that and I've chopped that up. So we are going in. So there's no right, no wrong way with this, because it's not a word. So you can turn it, flip it, whichever way you want.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in with the paste, and it's a mucky one. I will pre-warn you. But it is worth the muckiness. So once and twice. And again. Once and twice.
Yep.
So I try and grip on to the mat. Now, if you've gone over with a baby wipe like I have, you may find that it doesn't attach to your mat.
Okay.
So just give it a wash over with warm soapy water, and that will be fine for you. I'm covering all my white because that black will find its way if you leave a little bit white.
Again, I can vouch for this. That's why I said don't skimp on your stencil tape.
So I'm just trying to make sure that's stuck down. Have I got the new one? I'll use my old one. I won't be bad and use a new one. So this normally has a seal over it.
Yeah.
I recommend you keep your seal on.
Okay.
So peel it back, use it, put your seal back. It's to do with the volume of the pot. It will dry it quicker than the bigger ones.
Right, okay.
So you're looking around about 12 months and it will dry
good.
it. You could add a teaspoon of water to it and that won't hurt it. It just means
Will it
moisture.
revive it?
Yeah. So we're going a nice big dollop.
I love how black this is, if you know what I mean. It's so
I just hold my breath when I'm
pure.
doing it because it is like
so pure.
So make sure we're stuck down on. Whoops. All right. So and in. So that's your first. Okay. So we've got a slidey one. So I'm going to hold it. Normally I've got both hands there, so equal pressure, but because I've got a slidey one,
And then, yeah, never waste any of it.
No, don't waste it. If you keep going over it, all you're going to do is you're going to push it under. You've got to remember your tape is created a bridge.
Yes.
So your spreader is balanced between the bridge, not the stencil.
Okay.
So try and not overwork it.
Okay.
And even though it's stencil tape, I'm still careful, because now and again I get a bit of fluff where my guillotine's dyeing.
Yep.
And it will catch that fluff and it will catch my card. So I'm still careful, even though it's stencil tape.
And you've got to get the stencil in the water quite quickly, haven't you?
You do. It's got a glue content inside it, so it will start drying to the image. But once it's in there, it's fine.
Yeah.
So take off.
Look at that. That's such a nice effect, especially with the splatters in the background.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is, hopefully I've not lost any words. So we've got a dry one, so you'd leave that to dry.
Okay.
So you would mount onto whatever card you want.
No, that's so nice. You could frame that. That could go. That is also wall art, I think.
I did have one, but it's always the way, isn't it, that you lose your bodies. So we have got, I know what we've got. Let's pinch.
Got another one?
Yeah. There we go. So friendship.
That's lovely.
So all I've done is I've chopped up my birthday words that I did a couple of weeks ago.
Yep.
And just pop him on. Whoops.
That looks so pretty.
And then you could put that in a frame, send it, or you could put it on a card and send it. But there you go.
Beautiful.
Nice
Thank
and simple.
you, Lucy. We've got time for another one if you're up for it.
Okay, we'll do the oval.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
While you're just getting set, we've had a technical sellout on these. So this is your set of 4, where you'll be getting your... Sorry, they're stuck together. Have I got 2 in one? Anyway, triangle. Well, you've got 2 different triangles, but that's the wider one. You've got your circle, your square, and your all fingers and thumbs. Anyway, if you've bought it, that's the main important thing, isn't it? So thank you very much and enjoy. You can get some really great effects there. Now, so Poppy's gone, hasn't it? Has Black Orchid, that's gone. Okay, but we have, let me just get, we have got some thistles still. Sure. This one is by Mary, and actually she's used one of the ones that just sold out just to kind of really nicely, like it's almost like a spotlight on it, so that's really pretty. And of course you don't have to use all of the stencil, just use part of it. Okay, however, this Zen Thistle, it is now limited stock as well, and we cannot get any more. This one's by Janet. It's a good job you don't have another show today, Lucy. We wouldn't have any.
It is, isn't it?
That's quite nice on the side, isn't it? Or is it this way? It might be that way. That one is by Janet as well. Do we still have... What else do we still have? Still got the postcard, okay. This is a lovely one, this one. I think this is by Julie, I think. See, that's such a nice composition. Oh, this is lovely with the train. I'm just trying to see who this is by. Can't quite see. There we go. And then just bringing this postcard in, and literally it's made like a postcard, which is excellent. That one's by Debbie, really nice. And teardrop, we've still got some teardrops. Okay. Oh, can I just show this? Just because look at the artwork on this with the postcard. That's lovely. That's by Susan. I think she's actually freestyled that lovely bird.
Over with antique, she says. Go over with antique linen to give yourself a base.
Yeah.
And then with the distress re-inkers, she sits and paints.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing. And it goes so well with the postcard. My dad would love to receive something like that. And then last but not least, we have got the teardrops. So here's one by Linda. Love that. Just so, you know, elegant. And then we've got another one with... this one's by Susan. That's fun. And I have this stencil, so we've got the teardrops and the beautiful cats. I fell in love with this stencil. I love it, absolutely love it. on your pick and mix, there's lots more on the website. You're choosing any two, and it's £18.99. Item number is 170854. Oh yes, we've got the rectangle stencil. There we are. This one's under a separate item number, so we've still got this one, and that is £9.99. 934851 is your item number, but we're approaching 80% of the stock gone. Okay, Lucy.
Okay, I'm going to change it a little bit. We haven't glittered and heated and that for a very long time.
Yes, please.
So we're going to do teardrops rather than just an oval aperture.
Okay.
So, excuse the OTT on the tape. It's just, as I said, it's a bit greasy on the mat. So we're masking off because we're going to apply our mediums.
Nice.
There we go. All nice and stuck down. So spreader. And we will go in with, I think we'll go in with pearl white if I've got it. Yep. So, oh, lovely new pot.
Oh, nice. It's satisfying, isn't it?
How sad am I?
No, it's satisfying.
So with the big pots, we can take the lid off. Now, yours will look like it's set. Don't make the mistake of stirring it.
Okay.
You'll use it for the first few times as it is.
Right.
So if you wanted to heat foil or if you want to sprinkle mica powder on, same basis, same process,
Yeah.
it's just using different finishes.
Okay.
So we're going together, on, up, so back in. So that's my first spread, which I can see is not 100% perfect. And there we go. So because I'm going to be putting a finish on, I'm not stressing. If it was inks, I would probably give it another go over.
Okay.
Okay.
What medium was that, did you say?
That was my pearl white.
Pearl white. Lovely.
So take off your, so you never leave your tapes on. You always remove your stencils, never leave it. You're working with a glue.
Yeah.
All that will happen is it will start sealing together.
Okay.
And you'll damage your stencils. So up and off. So you've got your body. It's not a perfect, but we're going to be heating it anyway, so it doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay.
So I've got some glitters, and I've just got whatever was in my box.
Sure. Nice rainbow selection.
A bit of an eclectic mix there. So I'm just looking, because I never sprinkle them straight over. There we go. So I use a brush. So dip in, up on your brush. Oops, let's take that off. So you can do the same as well with translucent. You could put mica powder, not micas, you could put mica powders on, but you could put embossing powders on.
Oh, lovely.
You could heat that straight away, or could leave it dry and then heat it. With pearl white, because it's got more acrylic in, you would leave it dry and then heat it.
Right.
So just play with all your finishes. So we're just layering. God, I haven't played with glitter for about a year.
Oh, I love it. I love glitter. Right, I've got another update for you just while Lucy's doing this one. The Zen Thistle, that has now technically gone. We've got no pack shot left. That's funny. We do still have the postcard and the teardrop though. And there are other options on the website. Okay.
So we're just building layer by layer by layer. And you can do this with, our glitter is super fine.
Yeah.
But you can do this with any glitter. It will just give you different finishes. If it's a heavier glitter, it'll give you more of a bling look.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So, bit of scrap.
Again, we're going to get a really nice reveal. I like this. And of course, you've got a nice mix of glitters there, which you can pop into another pot.
Exactly, yeah. Don't throw it away. You know, when I'm at shows, I'll just throw it away because I don't need it, but I'll definitely not. So you just tap in now.
Yeah.
You've got about 5 minutes to get your glitters on there. You don't have a lot of time to be messing around.
Oh, does it dry quite quick then?
It gets a skin on it.
Ah.
So it's the skin that stops. So it's not dry. If you press it, it will splodge.
I'm a fiend for doing that. Is it dry? No.
It's not dry.
I did that once and I felt so bad. I did it to a guest's sample. I was like, oh, look. Oh, dear.
So, ideally, you need, where is it? Let's see if I've got it. Too many drawers here. There we go. So, to get a bubble, you need a snout nose.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
The smaller ones are not, excuse me whilst I go out the shop.
That's all right.
The smaller ones are not strong enough.
Okay, you
They're
need a nice
gentle.
heat.
So let's see if we can get some bubble to it.
Ooh.
So we're getting heater.
I'm waiting. Is it going to go?
There we go, it
Yep,
starts
starting to
going.
go.
Can you see it starting to twinkle and
Yeah.
rise?
Yep, lovely.
I don't know how.
Kind of almost like embossing, really. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, look, it's raising up.
So it'll raise up and go down, and
Yeah.
then it'll raise up and go down again. So it won't be perfect, but you'll get your dimension.
Do they ever pop?
No.
You know, it's just really interesting because I don't really. The only thing I heat, you know, your embossing powders, not glitter. But this is. Oh, look at that! It's quite fun, isn't it?
It just gives you texture.
Yeah.
And with mica, you get just a totally different look as well. You're almost stretching it.
And will that still be slightly? What's the word? Will that still not be totally dry even
It'll
when
be
you?
bone dry.
Oh, it'll be bone
Yeah.
dry. It will be bone dry. Okay.
So you're drying it, you're forcing it to dry.
Yeah.
And it doesn't like it because it's an acrylic mix with the glue. It doesn't like it, but we've made sure that when it bubbles, it doesn't blister and burst. It bubbles
Interesting.
just perfectly.
I'm gonna have to try this as well. I need more. I
Try
need
it
more
with
time.
mica powder, so anti-static.
Yeah.
Put your paste on,
Yeah.
and then spread your paste on, stencil off mica powders.
Yeah.
Heat it with a snout nose,
I've got one of those.
and then what you'll do is you'll heat the front, heat underneath. Try not to overheat it.
Yeah.
And then get a good old decorating brush and give it a good old polish. You'll get the most beautiful metallic finish.
Amazing. Okay.
And there you go. And it's just really playing with it, that's all it is. Trying to get as many different looks
Yes.
as possible.
That's lovely. Thank you, Lucy.
You're welcome.
Well, I'll just show a few more samples then to the end. We've still got postcard, yes? Still got postcard, still got teardrops. Okay, so postcard is limited though. Look at that, that's a nice Christmassy postcard.
Just love it, I do.
That's beautiful. That one's by Karen. And then, see, you can see they all mix and match so well. Let's bring this one in. This one is by Janet. Stunning. And here's another one that's made. This one's by Debbie, literally in the form of that postcard. And then seeing as, so that's limited. And then seeing as we've got a few teardrops left. Oh, look, this is cute. It's got a frog on it.
That's Linda. Isn't it just gorgeous?
That's so cute. Look at that. That's cute. Yep, Linda's done that one. And Susan's done this one. That's lovely. It's just so effective, isn't it?
So elegant, isn't it? I'd be happy to receive that.
Absolutely. And then last one. There we go. That one is by Julie. Thank you very much, Lucy.
You're welcome.
So we'll see you in a month's time.
In a month's time, 22nd.
Excellent. Do check out your baskets. We have got that pick and mix on the website, $18.99, and you can choose any two of those beautiful stencils, 170854. And don't forget to shop by brand. Right, we have a new arrival at the other side of the studio. I'm about to meet her. Yes, we have got Doodle Duck Designs. Now, this is going to be the first time I've actually even spoken to our lovely lady, so we're going to get to know each other live on air.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Call in all crafters. This is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchell, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Has Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Right, we have a brand new guest in the studio and she is from Doodle Duck Designs, and you are going to be able to make these beautiful, beautiful dolls. Now, before we meet our fabulous guest, have to do a bit of housekeeping, because as we are in the event, this new arrivals event, if you place an order during any of the new arrivals hours, so this is one of them, then basically you could be you've got an automatic entry and you could be in with a chance of winning a lovely mega bundle prize. And the winner will be announced, I believe, on the 27th of January. So this is one of those hours that if you place an order, you might be the lucky winner of a big bundle. Now, without further ado, we have a brand new guest in the studio. And it's so interesting because normally, in normal circumstances, I would have met the guest, we'd have had a good chin wag, we've got to know each other. But because also I've been doing a double shift and due to the restrictions, like guests only come in like an hour before. So I don't know anything about this guest, so we're going to find out together. So without further ado, let me introduce you to Sia. Hello, Sia.
Hello. Hello, Alex.
Oh, bless you. So we've got to know a little bit about your background and a little bit about Doodle Duck Designs, if you will. Take it away.
Okay. I'm an illustrator and a printmaker. I originally trained in fashion design back in China. So for my I do lots of freelance work for greeting cards company and wallpaper and textile company. So apart from my freelance work, I have produced my own range of screen print aprons and textiles like the dolls and also greeting cards as well under the name Doodle Duck Design. It's a quite long story with the name, but I can tell you another time.
I want to know, tell us about, I always love to know names. So where does Doodle Duck come from? What's the inspiration?
The duck, the reason for me, the duck is in Chinese pronunciation, my name Sia is very close to the name, the sound of duck.
Okay.
So my nickname is Mini Duck, but at university, as you would. Then because I like doodle, I like drawing stuff, so it's quite naturally come out and then called Doodle Duck Designs. It's quite easy to say, I think, so yeah. It's where it comes from.
And how long has Doodle Duck Designs been sort of in existence? When did you set it up?
I started my own screen print about 2.5 years ago. Have a little break because I was have our little boy, so
congratulations.
I'm coming back to doing it again.
Yes.
And yes, I've been as a designer, as an illustrator, it's been more than 14 years now, and yeah, it's been a while.
So it's a real passion for you.
It is, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm like a tech embroidery artist, but for me, hand embroidery is my craft. It's like my passion of crafts, and I love doing it. And especially now, sometimes you just need something to help you relax your mind and focus your mind. Sometimes I can't read a book. Sometimes you just got so much in your head, especially now, so much worry and things you to think about. But I always have space for embroidery once you pick up the needle and thread.
I'm a big fan of embroidery too. It just, it's so nice of an evening as well.
It is.
Just to relax with it.
Yeah, you found it, so many people said to me, hand embroidery is such a therapeutic.
Yeah. And how did you come to be on Hochanda?
I think your buyer, Caroline, found me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a surprise to me, to be honest. So, thank you for having me here.
Well, we are extremely glad to have you here. And if you want to at home, just send your crafty hugs. You can also email in or pop a little message on Facebook just to welcome Sia. Now, let's have a look at what we have got. There are doll crafting kits, as you can see here. You've got 3 options, which we'll go through. So this first one is Beth. Where do the names come from?
Beth, it's when I was developing the doll, making it, one of my friends, she come to help me, and her little girl was coming along to helping us, and her name is Beth. So we're honouring her with our little helper.
Keeping it all really nice and personal. So should we go through what we get in the kit, and then we can have a little look more at the sort of the designs. So we've got the pattern you've popped in for us, and it tells you all about the different stitches.
Yes, like I say, this is like a starter kit, as you can see. And also the pattern, the idea is try to sparkle your creativity, and it's create people for this. You just want to learn some essential hand embroidery stitches. It pretty much will see you through life. in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
It will, you just use combination of these stitches, you can create something incredible. Like you probably have some examples in front of you.
Absolutely, they're beautiful. I mean, like you can see we've got some straight stitch on here, and there's all sorts of those different stitches. Here she is, she's beautiful. Now, if I open up the fabric, let's have a closer look. Now, these are hand screen printed, is that correct?
Yes.
Does that take a long time to do?
Yes, it takes a time. I got the actual screens with me today. It's one of the design is for Sophie.
Oh, amazing. Can we have a look at that? We'll just see if we... There you go, you can see that purple one. There you are. Lovely. So we're just taking a little look. So that's the original screen print. See, I don't know too much about screen printing. Like, what is that on? What fabric? Is it fabric or is it an actual metal screen or?
It's the screen itself is a aluminium screen with
right.
nylon mesh. So this is my actual screen. I used to print all of those, and I will have like a screen printing studio I could use, but because being COVID, I couldn't do it. So I have to do everything at home. So I'm slightly restricted how I can work and things. So, but we get around it.
But it's nice to see the original. It really is. Now I notice on here, let me see, that you've actually got the doll instructions on the material.
Yes, it's on the fat quarter itself. So it's quite a simple instruction, like with just like sewing patterns and simple sewing pattern. You can cut them out and cut both sides, and then you can look at the idea. I'm doing it. It's develop those idea. It's like a coloring idea, but you do it with thread.
Yeah, marvelous. Speaking of thread, you've even popped those in for us. So do we get 3 different colours?
Yes, they are all DMC threads.
Oh, good.
They are good quality thread. Yeah, there's something to help you to start with. So I like to work with limited colour palettes.
Yeah.
And you just make it easier to make the decision where you want to put them.
Nice. And you've even popped in the needle for us.
Yes. It's a good quality. It's a needle it's actually from a long-standing British business called John Jim's needles. So they're probably 100 years old or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that. I like a bit of history. And then you've even popped in the hoop, which is excellent. So we've got the hoop in here. And we've also got the stuffing.
Yeah.
And is that enough to do... that's enough for the one doll.
One doll, yeah.
Wonderful. And then let's take one more look at... So this is Beth. So have you got choices? Because I see on the one you haven't done the face, but on the other you filled the face in, so you can do what you like.
Yeah, basically, it's the idea with this. My pattern is it's try to sparkle your viewer, the crafter, their creativity.
Yeah.
It's I'm not giving you strict instruction what you have to do. It's just like a coloring book, like something for you to make it personal to you. Use the embroidery thread. You can use even put some sequins on it, put some buttons on it, and look at it. It's just like a canvas, should I say. It's a black and white canvas, but you can put your spin, your input into it.
Excellent. Now, under the same item number, we also have, this is Sophie. So who's Sophie?
Sophie, it's a story I think I read. There was a children's book story. I really liked the little girl, so I decided to name one of the characters. One of the designs, Sophie.
Sophie is here. Again, have a lovely look at her. She's really pretty. I love her hair. So just like, because I know you're going to want to see these demonstrations, just like with the previous set, then you will get your design. I'll just quickly open it up. And I have to say, it's a good weight of material. What fabric is this that you've printed onto?
It's 100% organic cotton. It's quite a thick, nice texture, thick cotton.
It is. It's got a really nice weight to it, so that you know she's going to last. There we go. Let's fold that up. So we've seen Sophie, and in this one we're getting. So are these the exact colours of the threads we'll get, or do they vary?
There will be various. It really depends on my suppliers.
That's all right. That's all good. And of course, if you've got some threads at home too, you can mix
Of
and
course,
match.
yeah.
But you
I'm
will
sure
get some-
crafters
Yeah.
will have their own stash.
So you will get some threads. Again, you'll get the hoop and you'll get the stuffing. But should we take another look at Sophie, just so you can see which one you would like? I mean, you could go for all three. She's got a little hairband you've stitched on there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, all I do is giving people some suggestions. You know, you can put hairband on. You can put a little rosy on the hair.
Yeah, beautiful. And then, we're just having a look at the other Sophie. Oh, that's cute. She's got cute little cheeks. And then the final one that we've got for you, again under the same item number, this is Chloe. Oh, right, so instead of making her up as a doll, you sort of left her as a canvas here?
Yes.
Yes. Nice. There you go. Look, yeah, who's Chloe? We like to know.
Am I allowed to say that? It's one of my favourite nieces.
Oh,
Don't count the other one.
Will they all be watching? Will they see her? Maybe.
Maybe.
Lovely. So again, you're going to get your printed canvas, your hoop, your threads, the needle and the stuffing. $19.99 is any of the options. 689743. Now we do have another option should you wish. Maybe you've already got your hoops at home and everything, because you can go for the option of the printed fabric, the pattern and then some threads. So, and then you provide your own stuffing and your own hoop. That's it. $12.99 for this set. 811791. Now we've got another set of embroidery hoops if you are in need of a few more. You're getting a lovely set of 4, all as you can see in the different sizes. I do like a colourful hoop. $9.99, 207657 is the item number. Now if you've got any questions for Sia, you can also send your questions as well as your crafty hugs to studio@hochanda.com or pop them on Facebook. Okay, Sia, so I'm going to hand over to you to start the first demo.
Yes. Yeah, like I say, this pattern was designed with a colouring idea in mind. So I know lots of people now at home with children probably thinking some activity would do with kids. So if you've got smaller children, you not trust them with a needle. The good way to start them with is I got some fabric marker we could use. If you don't have a fabric marker, permanent marker is a good alternative.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you. Again, like I will choose probably with 2 colors because I personally like working with a color palette, a limited color palette.
Sure.
Like I'll show you. Right, I'm gonna try to do the blue on her aprons.
Uh-huh. Oh, that looks very satisfying. Love a bit of colouring.
Yeah, everybody loves big colouring. So, yeah, the idea, like, if you can get the children to do the colouring, then you could do the embroidery on top of it, like this one, like this example I got here.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, you got like, she got a little orange red top, and then I do the French knot on top, give a different depth. So if you do that, you can, make something with your children. This doll will be something completely unique to you, you and your children.
Love that. So that's the fabric marker you're using?
Yes. Permanent marker works exactly the same.
Yeah. Do you have to put anything underneath that? Just to stop it seeping through? Or?
You can put a piece of paper to give it, just in case it's seeping through to anything underneath.
Yeah.
Obviously, I got a cutting mat with me.
I very much liked your story about doodle ducks. It trips off the tongue, doesn't it? The name.
Thank you.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit more about screen printing and how it works.
With screen printing, like the screen I got now, you can. What you do, I need to develop the screen. So when I designed it, I will transfer all my design into a black and white format.
Okay.
So you think about where the black is, think like a negative. You have to produce like a negative for go on your screen. So we, it will go on like a light box. It works with a chemical is sensitive to UV lines. So when you produce your design into black and white, where the black is, it will be white out. And when they react with the light box, it's where the light will coming through, where the black is will be blocked out. So when I transfer to the screen, I use the squish and physically push all the ink out. So where the white, then you can see on the screen, is where the ink will coming through.
Oh, okay.
So you got the black and white image.
Interesting. So it's like the negative we're sort of looking at there. And so do you get all of your nieces and nephews involved, getting them colouring as well?
I would love to, but it being cold, I haven't seen them for
Of course,
about more than 6 months.
I guess you could post it to them and then they can send you pictures.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, it's a good little activity for them to do on a rainy Saturday.
Absolutely.
So,
So it doesn't take too long just to colour up?
No, it really depends, like, you know, how neat you want it to be. You can make it really neat and you will keep the kids busy. You can ask them to do a few more different colour options.
Yeah, lovely stuff. What sort of age do you think you could start this then?
I probably, with the needle, I probably start with 9.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know the children better than if you think they're careful enough, they understand it. Why not give them a try with colouring?
Yeah.
7, 6 or 7.
Yeah,
so,
you could supervise them.
Yeah, supervise.
Absolutely. So after the colouring, what's the next step?
Hang on. I can, to show you idea, we could, like this one, we can start putting some stitch in on the flower bit.
You can finish that off if it's going to bug you, by the way.
Okay. Yes, you probably will.
Because I know I'd be like, I'm nearly there. So that's all good, all good. I mean, of course, you can also, as well as your fabric markers, you could use your fabric paints.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got our lovely pink ink paint, fabric paints that you could use. If we spill something on these lovely dolls, do you just recommend maybe sponge cleaning, if you know what I mean?
Yes, just a bit of soap, lukewarm water, give a little sponge clean. It will take it. You can put it in the washing machine and clean it, because this the ink I use is textile ink, so it will stay on.
Oh, lovely. What about even though with the stuffing? Would that cause a problem with the stuffing, or?
It might make it a little bit misshaped with the stuffing. So yeah, just a gentle hand clean probably is the best way to do it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just put the second colour in.
How long does it take you to do these dolls, or is it as much or as little as you like?
I would say as much or as little you like. Like this one, I started it. This is quite a lot, the satin stitch, which would probably take a bit longer. Like, shall I show you?
Yes, let's have a
like
look.
this one, you know, this is actually made by a friend in our village.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's quite. I think it took her quite a few nights to do. You know, you can do as little as you want. I think some of the sample you got in front of you, some of it is quite simple running stitch on the.
Yeah.
All right, and all this you can more full on satin stitch. It's very satisfying, I have to say.
Oh yeah, I
when
love
you do it.
embroidery. Cool. All right, I'll let you crack on. It's a lovely gift to give to somebody as well. Really nice gift. All right, so we're going to do a bit of stitching now. With the thread, do you separate the thread, or do you use it as one piece?
I'm going to show people like all the standard embroidery thread, they are 6 strands, but sometimes you can try to create something different. You can split it into 3, you know, it's just give it a slightly different dimension, not just like this one. I use a full long satin stitch. It's all 6. And hang on, just let me do this, split them, and I'll show you another example. It's not the dope, but it's like a different, all the different embroidery I did the last.
Look at that! Are those all French knots?
No, they are just a running stitch. Just like a tiny little stitch with literally just a different thickness of the thread. Like this is the 6 strand, full long 6 strand, and then this is just a 2 strand, and then 2, 1, even single. So that's just a different, using the thickness of the thread and create something quite effective. Very simple.
Can I just say that is really cool? I like that girl boss. I love the colours as well. That's just really cool. So have you gone down to 1 strand now?
I'm on the 3 strand now.
3 strands, sorry. Oh, you're there. It's always tricky on live TV to thread a needle.
Yeah. There we
She's
go.
got it. There we are. So you So you start with the knots, do you?
Yes. Yes. You do it like an open, just one side. You do the knot on one side.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do? Can you see me? So I'm just gonna do a little simple running stitch on my flower, because what I'm gonna do is do the black, or do the running stitch all the way around the black and create a nice little border. Then afterward, I will probably do a satin stitch on top of it.
Okay.
I will probably use the 6 strand to give it a nice height.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh, I love a bit of stitching. So, there we go. Oh, tiny stitches.
Yes. Yes, because this is running stitch is a great way to create like a little outline effect.
Yeah. So the needle, it's a good needle because it's quite thick material, isn't it?
Yes, they have got a really good eyes as well, so it's quite easy to thread through any thicker stitch.
What made you decide to do dolls?
I think it was, again, back to my kind of colouring idea. I really like kind of faux styles, faux arts, like European faux arts and Chinese faux arts, and I like to put that into my design.
Yeah.
So, sorry. A kind of, you know, this is all inspired by European folk style. Want to do the dolls, and I think we have a quite nostalgic look.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Traditional.
People, yeah, quite traditional. And then I don't know if people remember, it's back in the 70s. There was some really popular dolls in the UK. I don't actually know. It was a complete coincidence. I have customers come to me and said, I was like, oh, that's remember when I was a kid and doing it with my mum.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they've definitely got a lovely traditional feel. So, do you have a shop, or do you just sort of sell online and stuff?
Mainly sell online. I have a stock list throughout the country as well.
Oh, okay. That's nice. What about, do you think you could make these into doorstops at all?
That's a good idea. Yes, that's a really good, another spin. You like you say, this is giving something for people to put your creative spin on. Like you say, you can make it in a doorstopper. Why not just put some heavy beads in the bottom? Then it will be a useful doll, not just a decorative thing.
And what about even maybe popping in some lavender, you know, to just give it like in a bag and to give it a nice smell?
Yeah, because one of this one, actually, I'm planning to make it for my son. So at the moment now he's into soft toys. So I'm going to make this for him as a little evening cuddly dolls.
Lovely. Our producers just asked, do you also do boy dolls?
Not yet.
Not
but
yet?
I will put it onto my list.
It's on the card.
It is.
So do you prefer to work without the hoop then? Because obviously we've got hoops in the kits.
Yes, we could actually use the hood as well. I actually forgot.
Oh, that's all right. It's the first time you've been in, you know. It's all good.
Yes, the hood will be useful. Obviously, that will help you to make have a better tension on the fabric and definitely makes my embroidery neater.
But obviously, if you went for the kit that doesn't have the hoop, it just shows that you're absolutely fine to still do it without a hoop. It's preference, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
So who taught you how to sew?
I think first one will be my mom. Actually, she taught me how to. She the first one taught me how to do embroidery.
Yeah.
She always quite crafty. She does make quite a lot of clothes when I was a kid.
Oh, great.
And I remember helping her to embroider stuff onto her clothes.
Yeah.
And also, when I was in university, I studied fashion design.
Okay.
So to earn some extra money, I worked like part-time in quite a lot of design studios, and I learned quite a lot of embroidery on garments.
Amazing.
So I picked it up quite a lot of skills from there,
Yeah.
and I realised I really like it, and I'm not too bad at it.
Did you make clothes for yourself?
And not right now. No, I haven't got time to do that many clothes for myself. I'm a better embroiderer than I'm a dressmaker.
Right.
I should put it that way.
Yeah. Right then, so we're going to do a little recap for you. If you're just joining us, Sia is a brand new guest today. We are literally, I'm in your boat at home as well. We are literally just getting to know each other live on air. Part of our new arrivals event is that if you place an order during this show, because Sia is a new guest, there'll be other new suppliers as well where you can place an order, but it has to be in the new arrivals shows. You will be entered into a prize draw, and there could be one of you out there who will win a lovely mega bundle. I'm not sure what's in the mega bundle, but you're going to get a really nice prize, and it's growing as the week continues. There we are. Right, we're going to start off with our lovely Beth. Here she is. So you've got the fabric to make one, but we've just got sort of two different styles here. Oh, Beth is this one. Here we are. Here is Beth. Okay, and so you can take a little look at her. She's really pretty, isn't she? Look, she's got a little bow in her hair. And if we have a little look down, she's got a little bit of stitching here. Got some flowers. She's got a lovely spray of a pattern. They're almost like, I don't know, tears. It's like the water is splashing out of this lovely flower. Look, some French knots. You know, I'm obsessed with French knots. And then down the bottom, we've got some lovely straight stitches there. Lovely funky designs. And did you say, if you turn around, oh, we were looking for a name. Maybe it's on this one. But you can personalise. By the way, you don't have to call her Beth. It's your doll. You can call her whatever you like. And then look at this one. She's got a lot of straight stitch this time on her face. She's got a lovely little bow here. Then we're coming into some flowers. Lovely colour there. And then look at her little legs. So cute. So cute, isn't she? There we are. Now, what you get in the kit, look at her little arms as well. What you get in the kit is the screen printed fabric panel. Now, let me tell you, this is a really nice weight. So these dolls, you know, they're going to last you. And you've got the front, you've got the back, you've got the cut lines. There we go. You've got the instructions here. There's Beth, you can see the instructions. And it's nice that it's all on the same sheet. It's actually on the fabric panel. There you are. So there's Beth with the doll instructions. Nice and easy. I'm sure a beginner could do this. And then, could we use the flowers actually? I see you've popped some flowers on the material.
Of course, yeah. I have people, like you say, cut them out, you know, on the side. The little flower on the side.
bottom,
She cut them out, and then she make a little cushion with lavender.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, so
we've got our flowers here. There you go. So you could use those, don't waste those, don't waste those. And then let me just fold her up, there she is. Also in the kit, you'll get your needle, which is excellent. So and it's a good strong, and it's quite a big needle, because obviously it's thicker material, so you want to be able to go through the material. You'll get a set of 3 threads. Now colours may vary, but of course it's a starting point, because you might be a completely new crafter if you don't have any threads, but obviously if you've already got threads at home, you can add your own. I mean, you know me, I'd be getting my metallic threads on. And then you'll also get the stuffing, enough stuffing for one, and then you've also got your hoop, which you could use for something else as well. You could do another piece of embroidery and frame it in the embroidery. And you will get this nice stitch guide here. Tells you all about the different stitches, running stitches, back stitch, French knots, satin stitch, chain stitch, it's all on there. Beth is currently in the lead. There you are. So that's Beth. And then we have got Sophie. So here we are. We've got a couple of examples here on Sophie. So again, I will show you the design. I think Sophie might be my favourite, because I really like the plaits in her hair. She's just really adorable. Not that, well, somebody actually commented at a group recently about why do we say you shouldn't have favourites? Of course you can have favourites, but it's nice to like them all. There you go. So that's Sophie. Look, she's even got on her little dress, she's got the name. But again, you could cover that and personalise. You can see the full instructions are on there, and you've got those other little flowers. But it's nice and easy to do. We'll have another good look at Sophie. Let's have a little look at her. Let's see her stitches. Which one are we going? Are we going to both? Okay, we're coming into this one. Which she's got a little flower in her hair, which is really adorable. She's got some nice rosy little cheeks. Look, she's got her, what do you call them? Like the elastic in. And then coming down here, you can see, look at all of these. Yeah, she's got bobbles. That's the word, not elastic. That'll hurt if you use an elastic band. Beautiful designs. Look at that. Oh, look at the little shoes. She's got laces on, which is just really cute. Shall we have another look at this one as well, so you can see the difference? So this one has the flower on. This one, so you can embellish. You can add what you like. This one has a gorgeous little hairband. Got a little collar. Some nice little spots, which are made up of French knots on her embroidery, on her dress. There's the flower. And there you go, coming down to that detail. Beautiful. Again, you'll get those mix of threads, like so, the hoop, and also the stuffing, and the needle, of course, the needle, and the stitch guide. And then last but not least, we've got Chloe, and here she is. Again, I'll open up the fabric. Remember, it's all been screen printed. There you are. And she's got a lovely, I really like the flower on her dress. It's a really nice statement piece. Look, she's got long flowing hair. There you go, and you'll get full instructions. I like that. Marcus has just said that's Paula. Could be. Absolutely, it could be. And again, so let's take a look at her. Oh, Maddie's just said this one's her favourite. Lovely jubbly. So we can see all the different stitches that are on her. I really like her, like it's like a jacket. It's like a little bolero as well, with a few French knots on. It does quite, Charlotte's just said, yeah, this does look like Paula. Bless, that's gorgeous. Okay, and again, you'll get everything that I've just said. The screen printed fabric, your threads, your needle, your hoop, and the stuffing. Each option is $19.99. Item number is 689743. Here's the website. Now, we've got some other hoops on the show. We've also got, oh, I haven't seen this book before. Julie Pink. That's nice. So colouring with thread, which is kind of what we're doing here. Lovely. There are the hoops. We've got some scissors. They've got a good review, haven't they? Lovely. Again, Sia is our brand new guest today, so if you would like to ask her any questions or just send crafty hugs, send your questions to studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook. Right, where have you got up to, Sia?
Now I start putting some, using a 6-strand and putting some more satin stitch on the flower. So I don't know, you can see. It's obviously embroidery is quite a time-consuming process, but in a sense it's very therapeutic. So when you were doing that, I'm doing it. It's like I don't feel nervous anymore.
Yeah. Good. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased.
I can just carry on doing this all day.
Can you talk us through satin stitch then?
Satin stitch is quite simple. Very simple. It's basically if you've got a shape like this, what I'm doing now, I've got a petal, and literally just use that to colour in.
Yeah.
Like colour with threads.
And actually doing this, and especially because you've got your 6 threads there, you fill up a gap quite quickly, don't you?
Yes, you do. You can, because you've got quite a high, good volume of the thread. You can fill up the space quite quickly. If you, want to create different dimension, you can do this. All your petals here, what I'm planning to do is do it on 6 strand.
Okay.
But inside here, I'm probably gonna using a different color, maybe yellow, but I'm probably going to use a 3 strands to create a little level.
Oh, nice. Okay. There you go. You really that thread actually. It's funny. It looks like it's got a bit of a shine on it, but it looks really nice, really effective.
Thank you.
Do you like to mix and match your colours, or do you like to stick to a certain colour palette?
I like to work with a limited color palette. Normally, I would choose 3 colors.
3, okay.
I'm working with, and like this though, I probably would choose the blue, yellow, and pink.
Okay.
Is my main color.
Yeah.
But I know, it's just personal preference. You can mix it as much as you like. You can even put quite a rainbow color on. Like this one, it's quite a lot color in here. It's quite a rainbow.
Lovely. Look at all that detail. That's beautiful. Is that one? That's Beth, isn't it?
It is. Yes, that's Beth.
That's brilliant. We're just having a good look at it there. Now, for anybody who's just joining us, they've just tuned in. Do you want to tell us a little bit about yourself again and about the company? Just while you're doing that.
Yes. My name is Sia. I'm a illustrator and printmaker. I do quite a lot of freelance. I do freelance illustrations for greeting card companies and wallpaper and textile companies.
Amazing.
And this create my own artwork, screen printed own artwork is my my passion. So, and embroidery is something. It's my own craft project. I just enjoy doing it.
Yeah. Lovely. And tell us about where the name Doodle Ducks comes from.
Because I'm original from China. My name's Sia. It's the pronunciation is very similar to the Chinese pronunciation of duck.
Yeah.
So it's my nickname is Mini Duck.
I just love that. I think that's adorable. And it really trips off the tongue, Doodle Duck. Doodle Duck Designs, really cool. And how long's the company been going for?
It's been going for 2.5 years now. I have a little bit break when I was having my little boy, and now I'm back on it, and hopefully gonna grow a bit bigger.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So just coming to the end of that satin stitch. What other stitch would you like to show us, Sia?
I would like to show you the blanket stitch.
Yeah, that would be marvellous.
It's a good little stitch if you want to finish the whole dough by hand, not involve any sewing machine. There we go. That's it. I did 1 petal, so I can carry on going, but that's going to take me a little bit of time to finish the whole flower.
Yeah. It's nice to see sections for the viewers.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah, sure. Shall I show you the different stitch, the blanket stitch?
Do you want to do the different stitches?
Yes.
Do you want a minute just to change your thread and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All good then. All right, so we can have another look if that's all right very quickly. Details are on screen. $19.99 for any of these options. Okay, so we've got Beth. Got to think about Beth. That's Beth. Then we've also got Sophie. I'm remembering. Love that. That's Sophie. And then last but not least, we've got Chloe. That's the one that... Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Right, let's do this. Let's see them all next to each other. Shall I do it this side? I'll go this side like that. There you go. So you can see the different ones. It would be nice if you could go for all three, wouldn't it? Because they're all just that little bit different. Yeah, Charlotte's just said, imagine if you've got 3 granddaughters. Look at that. She's really pretty, isn't she? So this one is Beth. Next one is Chloe. Paula. Chloe. And the final one here, this one's Sophie. But yeah, they're really nice if you can stretch to all 3. Okay. Oh yeah, just want to highlight, if you've already got a hoop and you've already got your own stuffing, there is the option to get the screen print fabric, the threads, and obviously your pattern. $12.99, item number is 811791. Okay, shall we come over to you? Do you want to have a little look? You've got one of the dolls there.
Yes. So like I got Beth here. So this one is probably one of the first examples I did is just simple running stitch where I can, something little kids, probably from a 10-year-old, they can master, something you can teach them.
Yeah.
Little running stitch, little daisy stitch, and the French knot, maybe a little bit complicated, but I'm sure given some time they can master that.
Yeah.
And this one, it's basically the whole thing is finished by hand, even on the running on the seam as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to teach you to do is a blanket stitch to finish off the seam very nicely with by hand.
Oh, that would be nice. But you could, if you want to, use a machine or...
Yes. Okay. You could use sewing machine to finish it off like... I'll show you the different Beth. This one is done by sewing machine. It's much more, more neater compared to the by hand.
Right.
Right. Back to the blanket stitch. If you like me, like this one, if you just do a running stitch all the way around, but you got all this kind of edge of the fabric.
Yeah.
Blanket stitch is a great stitch to give it, finish it off, and also gives a really beautiful decorative look.
Nice.
So what you need to do is tie the knot on one side, on one end, and you go in the middle.
Yeah.
Going to the middle of the fabric, and start coming up. Follow this like the, can you see this? It's like a little
good close up, yeah.
Yeah, running stitch. Follow the running stitch. Put your first one down, coming back down, and right. What you need to do is create a little loop for your needle coming back up.
Okay.
And give it a little yang, not too much, just enough to keep the shape. And again, second stitch down, follow your running stitch. Again, come up from the loop behind, underneath, little tuck. Right. Second stitch.
And again, this is a lovely thing to do, sat in front of the telly. Yeah, you can see why it's so relaxing. It's a nice finish, isn't it, with the blanket stitch?
It is. It gives it's a very nice decorative, a purposeful decorative stitch, as I always call it. And you can run it.
So with these ones that I've got with me, I can see there isn't blanket stitch. Have they been machine sewn together?
Yes, those example in front of you, they all finished on the machine.
Right.
This is one, it's all finished by hand.
All hands, yeah. And it's actually really nice with the contrasting thread, like a nice bright thread, so that it really shows up as a feature.
Yes, it's a nice decorative, gives a nice decorative look. I don't know, you can see it now.
Yeah, we can see it brilliantly.
It's so yeah, the plan is to go all the way around to create a nice decorative look.
Yeah. When you've done a few more stitches, do you fancy showing us maybe a few French knots on something?
Okay, yeah.
If you've got, have you got fabric there to do that one?
Yes.
Excellent. That's your blanket stitch, looks really good. Do you do anything else other than dolls, or is it predominantly dolls?
I do have some more. Am I allowed to show you?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is like a hoop art I did. It's current not on my website yet, but I will be launching it soon. It's like a PDF download.
Oh, it's lovely.
So you can have the pattern and then create your own little hoop there.
Nice.
Embroidery
That's really
hoop.
pretty. Now, for anybody just joining us, so the dolls have all been screen printed. Can you talk us through the process?
Screen printing process?
Yeah.
For screen printing, you have to have the screen to make. So what I do, you need to create the black and white image of your design.
Yeah.
So think of it like a photo, developing the negative and positive like a photo. So what we're going to do is I will coat my screen in light sensitive chemicals and then put it on a light box using the black and white to block out where the black is. Imagine where the black is, you will block out the UV line. So where the white is, if the light will show through, and that's where your ink's going to coming through. So you'll use a switch, I will physically push all the ink down. So where the white bit, if the ink will left behind, is my pattern.
Okay. Good stuff. All right, another quick recap. Yes, for the pattern and the threads, if you just literally want the fabric that's been screen printed on, and remember that's got all your instructions on as well. That's all on there. Lovely. And if you've already got your hoop at home and you've already got some stuffing, then what's on screen there is you get this. You get your threads, and then you also get the pattern. Lovely. And that is £12.99. Item number is 811791. That's been popular, that option. And again, you can choose from Beth, Sophie, and Chloe. Good. Okay, so you're going to show us a different stitch, are you?
Yes, I'm going to show you a French knot. So I'm going to use Chloe again because you got some nice little flower centers in here. So again, I'm going to use a 6 strand here. Got my little knot at the one end. So what you need to do, if you come up, come up from behind. So what I do normally is make sure they come up all the way up.
Yeah.
Put my needle kind of in the middle, where my needle middle is, and then thread and hold it, wrap it round, 1, 2, 3, round 3 times, and put my fingers, my left thumb, down, and then slowly wiggle my needle through, and the thread. There we go. There we go. It's coming through. And make sure you hold your finger down quite tight. And keep pulling your thread. Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. There we go. When it'll come all the way through. Now, what you do, use your needle and coming back down where your thread just come out. Just come back down.
Very satisfying.
And there you go. You got a little French knot.
Lovely. Should we do a few?
Yes. There we go.
I was taught how to do a French knot live on air.
Oh.
A couple of years ago. Yeah. Good fun.
Right, come up again. wrap the needle around 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Wiggle your needles out. Make sure your finger hold on tight. Wiggle your needles out and pull the thread. Keep going. Don't let go. Keep going, keep going. Hey. Got it. And come back down where your threads come up and come back down again.
Lovely.
There we go. Little French knot.
So for anybody who's maybe sat on the fence about getting these dolls, what would you say? What do you love about them?
I think it's the idea with this doll, the pattern is something to sparkle the viewer, the crafter, their imagination, their creativity. What I do here, what I create here, is invite you to put your spin, put their creativity. When you look at them, you know, they just a black and white canvas.
Yeah.
How can I make it special for yourself?
Absolutely gorgeous. And I know that you wanted to sort of make a few points about things. Do you feel you've mentioned all of your little notes?
Yes. Again, I really thank Hochanda for having me as a support champion for small business, having people like me on the show. Yeah. And you know, when you're buying from me, you're not just buying from me, you're buying from a string of a small business, like the DMC thread. It's I ordered it from my DMC stock list, my local stock list in Saltaire. The needle I use is from a long-standing British company called John Jim's needles. The fabric I use, there's 100% organic cotton. It's from a fabric mill in Bradford. So yeah, I try my best to, using the same echo, try to support small business like me, independents like me.
Oh, that's lovely. How are those French knots going? Oh yeah, on a third one.
1, 2, 3. Wiggle it through. Hold it tight.
There we go. Now, can you believe we are nearly at the end of the show? How was it, Sia? Is it all right?
Yeah, it's
good
all right.
stuff.
Thank you,
You're going to come back?
If you let me.
Oh, bless you. No, you've been lovely. Thank you very much, Sia.
Thank you.
Marvellous. Now, what we've got on screen for you is the option for, if you've already got your hoop and you've already got your stuffing, there's the option for just getting. Shall I open up each one more time? We've got the option for, this is Beth. There you go. Have a look at Beth. All the instructions are on there. And then this next one, let's open this up. This one is Sophie. There you go. Or Paula. She's in the studio, she's not listening. There you go, there's Paula. Or Sophie. And then the next one, go over to here, is Chloe, that's it. There's Chloe. I love her dress, actually. That's adorable. Okay. So now, the details on screen, so you can go for any of those options and you will get also some threads. They might vary, and of course you'll get the pattern. Right, I've been handed these lovely tote bags. Okay, these are going to be added into the mega bundle, some lovely little tote bags. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about in terms of the mega bundle, basically, in any of our new arrivals hours, so Sia is a brand new guest, make a purchase and you could be in with a chance of winning this growing mega bundle. So we're adding things all the time, and these lovely tote bags are being added to that prize draw. Winner will be announced on the 27th of January. Thank you once again, Sia.
Thank you, Alex.
Bless you. She's just cracking on. She's enjoying it so much. Love that. Right, as ever, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. It's our Phil. It is the final call of the one-day special. Then we've got New Year, new hobby, and then Ranger Journaling one-day special launch.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Well, hello. Now we have got a final look at the One Day Special, and it is quite sentimentally yours, the wonderful and the amazing Phil Martin.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm very
Afternoon,
well.
everybody. Good, good.
Yeah, I mean, through the screen and through the distance, I can, you know, kind of receive the virtual kiss.
I might ask for this as a permanent fixture even when we get back to normal.
Well, you have got so many fans, you need it around you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Right,
Oh.
and now, I have to say, when I was watching, you know, one of the previous shows, I fell in love immediately about this collection. Can you tell us about the beautiful
Okay, so Rococo Splendor, it's the first one-day special of 2021. And I wanted to do something specifically very romantic, very pretty, typically of the Rococo style. So what you've got here is two different sets of sentiments that feature this brand new font. So it's not a font that I've ever used before. I've actually altered things, you know what I'm like. So it's very flourishy, very elegant, very stylish. Never going to go out of fashion, that font, because it's timeless. You've got the occasional sentiments. You've got the what do I call them? Essential sentiments. Yeah, essential and occasional, which is kind of my thing. And then you've also got the flourishes and the cornice there. I won't spend ages, but I will go through them quickly with you when I start using them. So what I've done is I've created lots and lots of elements for you to be able to use on your cards. It's quite clearly a card making collection. However, I know that Trudy, who uses happy planners and everything, her journals, will use them in a slightly different way. So these are all hand-drawn, doodled images, left and right facing, as you would expect. And the idea was all these scraps that we have, I don't know where the one is that I did earlier. I put it away. Oh, here it is. So all these little scraps you get from your matting and layering and everything, we waste them. Or you end up just die cutting a flower or something from them. And that's where the original idea came from. Thinking, I don't want to waste them, I want to use these beautiful sentiments and I want to embellish them and make them look glamorous. Are you going to look at this or what? I've been studying for 10 minutes. 10 minutes holding it. And we all do it, Paula, as crafters, as card makers. We've all got these little scraps of card, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm just showing you. So that's just using one of the flourishes either side, and it makes it into something really beautiful. And you can expand on that. You've got corners, you've got flourishes, you've got small worker stamps. It's my last hour, so you know you're going to get it for a full hour.
Yeah.
You've got the frame elements, and the frame elements, which is the big square-looking section at the top. It's all separate, so you can make that fit whatever size project you're working on. Importantly for me, they are beautiful. These are pencil drawn, so slightly different. So you've got broken areas, you've got shabby looking areas, and it's meant to be like that. So all the hard work is done for you. You've just got the pleasure of stamping them and colouring them in. Or just embossing them.
Absolutely. I mean, I kind of looking at them, and the word's exquisite, the word elegant, sophisticated, timeless, you know, that super detail. But also what I love about it, it's a very kind of romantic font as well.
It is,
So I think I was thinking wedding invitations or wedding cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Christening, because we have got those words in the occasions, don't we?
Yeah, we've got the wedding word in there, wedding day. You've got the frame around there. It's just it flows. This is a very elegant collection of stamps. And you can use it in so many different ways. Like there, look, I've just made a monochrome card there. Then you introduce a different colour and it looks completely different again. And this is the benefit of having a collection of stamps that gives you that versatility. You'll know this when you get them home. I mean, as soon as we were sharing samples in the Facebook group and on Facebook, everybody was like, wow, 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 because you can see the potential with what you can do with them.
I mean, I was thinking, it has got that feel of Jane Austen, like kind of Regency style, but also very modern if you bring in...
Absolutely. I mean, you've just shown the card that I made where I used the light, the chartreuse and the turquoise.
Yeah.
Modern colours, but it still works,
This
That's
one
of Linda's, it's so easy to do. That's just using 2 stamps and a sentiment.
Wow. And you are getting 70.
Yeah, 70. 70 individual stamps, and we've not even talked about the papers yet.
Yeah.
Because the papers are part of the one day.
Absolutely. Now, we have
I don't usually, as you know, I don't usually include a paper pack as part of a one-day special. I usually do 2, and then they're extras, But this time, I know that if I was buying these stamps, I would want some papers to go with them straight away, which is why I designed these specially. The colour palette is dusky and soft and very classy. The designs are going to work for everybody. I've already done all the distressing and the shabbiness and the shading and everything. So you just get to work with them straight away. I love these. I would use. I think they've sold out individually anyway. But
They did.
I would be wanting more and more. But who knows? I know that there wasn't a lot of stock when I started, so...
Well, we'll see. Well, please make sure that you check out your baskets. Remember that this is the final live hour in which you can see the one-day special. Now, 80% of the stock has already gone, so please do make sure to check out the baskets. Now, let's talk about prices, because you have got a saving there of £8, courtesy of being the one-day special. But of course, if you want to flexify, you can. On top of that, of course, we do have got a freedom price. Now, that freedom price means that it's a white not deal, because if you're not a freedom member, become a freedom member, and that way you will save more money that you were gonna spend. Right, the details are there on the screen. If you're a freedom member, or if you're not a freedom member, let's put it back into there so I can read it. Right, if you are not a freedom member, £64.95 with an £8 saving, and then you pay P&P, which is, you can see there, £3.95. Now, but if you're a freedom member, you save £14.49, and you don't pay P&P. So if you become a freedom member, if you are not it's £5.97 per month, and of course that includes all the standard P&P in any purchases that you make while you are a member of Hochanda. Right. Also, remember, so when you buy something as a freedom member, the price that you see on the screen, you don't even have to look at the little number, the little price with delivery, because that's included as well. Now, if you flexify it, if you're a freedom member, today you would be paying £29.23 for all that 70 stamps and 40 papers. You are getting, is it 5 colours, 4 designs, so 2 of each?
Yeah. Look at you.
Yes.
Yeah. Can't get the freedom right, but you can add up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a full paper pack, which is the same as the ones I usually do. Yeah.
Perfect. Right, if you want the one-day special, 224-373 is your item number. Approaching 80% of the stock has gone, so grab yours by checking out your baskets. Now, the pens. Oh, I disappeared here. The pens, absolutely phenomenal. I'm a massive fan. Right, so set number 1 first. We have got here set number 1, and I believe, so you are getting, the 24, and then you are getting 2 water brushes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's true for all 4 sets. Yeah.
Right, so if you want to go for this bundle, this one was the first one that you launched. You have got still, one of the things I love about your water brushes is the fact that you are, in whichever bundle you go for, you get a little bit of every colour.
A little bit of everything, yeah. And I did that on purpose. Remember when we launched set 1, when I was putting the whole collection together, I wanted to make sure that if you don't go for all 4, it doesn't matter. You can still work with just 1 set. So please don't feel like you have to get all 4 sets in one go. Each set is a workable, individual set of watercolour blending brush pens. However, you're going to be like me at home. You're going to get one, and then you're going to think, well, actually, I need the next one. Then I need the next one, and then you'll want all 4. And all 4 give you a massive spectrum of colour, yeah? And it also gives you loads and loads of scope of blending the colours together.
And the other thing I love about it is, well, I'm a massive fan of your watercolor pens, is that fine bristle nib. Look at that. It's just, I have never been able to colour such fine details.
I know, and if you saw the demo I did earlier with Scott on the 12 o'clock show, if not, try and catch it on Rewind, we were colouring in some of the elements from these stamps. Now, these stamps are super fine. And to be able, you wouldn't be able to do that with an ordinary brush.
Absolutely,
it needs to be a super fine one.
Now, if you want to set number 1, it's £29.99, 334739. Set number 2, I'm going to show you again the colour chart. Now,
it's only a rough guide. It's not. Look at the nibs more than the. Yeah, the nibs give you a truer indication. And remember, though, it says you get 24 pens, but every one of them can be graded into so many different shades.
And the fact that they come in their case.
Yeah, I know. I was very strict about the case because I love storage and I know storage is really important, and that's why I wanted to make sure we got a hard case so you can stack them.
60% of set number 2 has gone. $29.99 is the price. 845,273. And then set number 3, very, very busy for set number 3. This is such a beautiful tonals.
Yeah.
It goes very well with the one-day special
Absolutely,
papers.
yeah, absolutely. So if you're struggling for a set to go for, oh, I can't help you because I love them all. Do you know what? I'm going to say the same as I did with the Colour Radiance alcohol markers. Go for the set that's got the most colours in that you like, because then I know that you're going to use them. And then as soon as you start to use them, you're going to think, wow, and that's when you want to collect.
You know what? I'm the proud owner of all 4, and you know, I remember there was a kind of a gap between I got the 3rd and the 4th, and then when I got
all right.
No. I was just saying that I just kind of, it was like there was no color that I was kind of, oh, you know, I cannot create my own, but it suddenly opened so many windows and colors. If you want to go for set number 3, please do check out your baskets. Very busy for that one. 170-420, and then final the set number 4, which is the one that has got those stickers in here. $29.99 is your price. Again, beautiful colors, and look at that turquoise and there.
Yeah.
Some of my favorites are in set number 4.
Ah, strange. So set 4 has actually got some, I call them Christmas colours. So you've got those gorgeous deep bluey greens. You've got there's a beautiful burgundy in there, which is absolutely amazing when you start colouring poinsettias and everything.
That's the one.
So set 4 does have maybe more darker colours than the other, but don't forget, you can make them all paler.
That's the thing. That's why, because also you get an olive tone there, which is such a beautiful mossy green that then you bring in a little bit of the greenness, and then you create so realistic leaves. 127479 is your item number. You can tell I love them. I mean, you know, like it's just. Everybody who has tried them loves them.
Yeah, I know.
Right. If you want amazing watercolor paper cards, actually, here we have it, 20 sheets. Why did you choose this one, Phil?
So well, you wouldn't believe the trouble I had getting this, because there are other hot press watercolor cards out there, but I wanted mine. You know what I'm like. You know I want the best that I can find you. So sourced until I found the best one. So this is super, super smooth. So if you're one of those people who's ever tried to watercolour and just not got the blends, this card will help you achieve that just by its very nature. So it's a super smooth hot press. Hot press just means it's what gives you the smooth surface as opposed to the textured. And if you're going for any of the sets of pens and you can push yourself to a pack of that, please try it, because I promise you, you're going to love it. I'm lucky, you know what, I can just go in the shop and grab it, but I've got a stack like this, and one of the things as a perfectionist that kind of bugs me is it's not pure white, it's a little bit off white. So I'm just going to say to you what I say to myself is, once you've coloured an image in, doesn't matter, because you've changed the colour of the card anyway, so it will go with everything.
And also the other thing I like it that is I actually like it that is a little bit of kind of, I would say, an off-white or kind of it's because automatically it's a softer colour, you know, automatically, and especially with the one-day special, those beautiful
it would work perfectly with these.
Works so beautifully. $11.99 for your hot press A4 watercolor card, 20 sheets of that one. Then. Now, I'm going to get very, very excited, and Julia said...
You don't do bad, do you, when I'm here?
Well, no, because Julia said she had never seen somebody get so excited about pairs of tweezers. That's my life.
Is that why your eyebrows are good?
I haven't tried them on my body, but, you know, but they are... As crafting tweezers go, I have never ever seen I work with some.
Well, these are precision tweezers, and you know, again, you know that they're going to be the best quality I can bring to you. They are Teflon coated. They've got stainless steel tips that are easy to clean, and I've put this set together so that you've got something that does all the jobs we need as crafters. So I mean, you know that the flat nose ones particularly are my absolute favourite. I've got 5 pairs in my toolbox here.
Wow.
I use them for everything. The pointy ones are obviously the best for when you're picking up smaller objects and for taking the backing off your foam tape, that kind of thing. And the angled ones that you were showing everybody at the beginning, they're really good for picking your gems, particularly if you've got self-adhesive ones, because you can use the flat part of that and pick them up that way. They're an essential piece of kit.
Fabulous. 618616 is your item number, £14.99. Then pocket tools and pick-up tools here next. Right, so 974186. Now, how do we use the pick-up tools?
Absolutely essential. You have to have, everybody has to have the poker tools and the pearl pickup. I've called it a pearl pickup tool, but obviously it works for gems as well, any kind of little embellishments. Absolutely essential. Again, you've got two different sorts of poker tool in there. These are the two that I've used throughout all of my crafting life. I've improved, as you would expect. So you've got, again, the Teflon coating, you've got the grip, and the grip on the poker tools is a diamond grip, so it's comfortable to hold. You've seen me when I'm taking the backing off my foam tape. I go around like lightning, and it's because it's comfortable. So the long, thin poker tool, the one you've just put down, is good for your piercing rulers. So once you've pushed it into a foam mat, you know that you've got the same length all the way up, yeah? And then the other one is what I use for everything. And again, you can actually use that for picking your gems up because they slide up the tapered part. And that is the one I use all the time, all the time.
Right, and then you have got the pickup, which has got like a wax.
Love those. However, did I manage without them? So again, this is the wax. It's a wax tip, and it's designed for picking up your gems and your pearls without actually having to do anything. Little sorting tool. I'm not going to say it's a shaping tool because it's a bit too small. But like if you've got my pearl jars, it just enables you to poke through them and find the right size.
And you're getting two of them. £11.99 is your price, 974186. Now, we have got also embossing powders. We have got a set number 1 and set of 2 of the premium, you can see them there. £24.94 is your price. You're saving £5. 3933638 is your item number for those ones. Fabulous embossing powders quality. Then we have got the set number 3 and 4, bright, beautiful, sharp colors. That, of course, with Sentimentally Yours, everything coordinates in terms of the cardstock, the papers. So you know when you buy embossing powders that will coordinate with the color story from other products. £24.94 is your price, and you can see that there. And then we have got the super fun embossing powder set number 1 and set number 2. You have got 6 spots of 20 ml. Right, £24.94 is your price. You are saving £5. 686066 is your item number. And the pens are incredibly busy. If you want the pens or the one day special, please do check out your baskets to not miss out. Remember, this is the final live hour in which we can see the master that is felt.
Thank you very much. Right, we're going to do 2 demos. I should be sitting down, really. So again, I'm going to do just a little quick thing just to start you off. So when I was prepping, well, doing all my samples, these bits here are actually byproducts from creating frames with the octagon dies. And you'll know this at home. You collect these because they're just too good to waste. You wouldn't throw them in your scrap box. And I thought, I'm going to do what I keep saying to you. The idea behind the Rococo and the flourishes and everything was. So actually, the waste product from one of my cards is going to create the topper for another card. Okay. So we're going to do that. So choose a set.
I'll go. Decisions. Yeah, that one. I'm sorry.
We finish at 6. No, what time do we finish? 5. They're too nice, aren't they? But I'll use both. No, I won't. I'm going to use this one. So the point is, you just took too many decisions. So the point is, all of these have been designed with us as card makers in mind. Obviously, if you're not a card maker and you're somebody who does the happy planners, the journals, even mixed media, you can use these to create texture and your backgrounds and everything. But all of these are designed to enhance our projects, which is what we're going to do here. Any one of these, I could have used any one of these, and remember that there are 70 stamps in total. So I'm going to use this one first and show you a little idea. We're going to go round. Oh, I might change my mind now. Yeah, I am. Sorry.
See?
Do you know what? They're all nice, but I used that on the last demo,
Yeah.
so I'm changing to this one.
Anyway, I wanted that one.
Yeah, is this the one you were going to choose?
Yes,
Yeah,
that was the one.
I knew
If you
that.
had given me a chance.
So a little bit of kitchen roll, because you know I like to keep things nice and neat. So we're going to do the sentiment first, and the tip for you, the same as I say every time, is stamp your sentiment first. And I'm going to use which one have I not used yet? I've used them all, but we're going to go for a small one because it's a smallish topper, and we'll do best wishes.
Oh, that's
and I'm
good.
going to use my acrylic circles, and remember, if you saw any of the earlier shows, the acrylic circles have nearly all gone.
Really?
Yeah, and believe you me, when I did my last order, it was massive, but it takes 5-6 months for me to get these manufactured again, so and that's if I do
And
do
they're
it
so
this year.
ergonomic as well, with that nice, approaching 80% of the stock has
Yeah.
gone. 611539, grab yours, they're so comfortable to use.
I absolutely love these. It'll be the best 20 quid you've ever spent. I use them every day, absolutely every day. I use these more than any of my platforms or anything. So we're going to stamp the sentiment in the middle, and I'm going to use VersaFine Claire Monarch because I know it's a purple tone, and obviously these are purple lilac colours I've got here. I like this colour. I brought all my VersaFine Clairs, and you look, I brought all of them, and I've used one.
But your colours, the colours that you have chosen, it's almost like they correspond, many of them, because chartreuse is like, is it verdant?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
something like
absolutely. So I'm going to stamp my sentiment first, and then that shows me how much space I've got around the edge. So are you ready for this? These stamps are absolutely perfect with any of the VersaFine. I know.
The swoosh and the swoosh of the... Yeah,
So I'm wiping the ink off there as I go, just to keep it tidy. And now we can come to these little worker stamps. So I know that in the octagons, I'm just going to let that dry for a second, this part of the front, this is not the actual demo, this is just a quick one, by the way. This part here is going to fit in these sections of there, and it means I can overlap. There is an octagon card somewhere, I think, and it means I can overlap and create a continuous pattern all the way around that, and that's what I'm going to do this time. I'll just use one. If you were doing this on your stamping platform, you could probably do 2 or 3 at a time, but I'm just going to do this very, very quickly and show you how easy it is to do that. So I'm doing it the naughty way.
Oh, is there
I'm putting
a naughty
the
way? I didn't know
stamp
that.
to the ink. Yeah, putting the stamp to the ink rather than
I
the
see.
ink to the stamp. And I'm going to go all the way around, and I'm going to overlap a little bit on the edges of each one. This is exactly what I had in my mind when I designed these stamps. Remember, this is a waste. This is not the actual die cut that I wanted for my sample that I made. This is the bit that was left over from creating a frame. Are you looking at this? Are you? Here we go. And then we're going to let that dry, and then I'm going to colour in with one of the lilac shades from the watercolour blending brush pens, and we'll tie the whole thing in. So the whole point of these stamps was so that we could use all the scraps. I mean, look at that, look. We created that just from... Yeah, that's similar. Yeah, that's similar.
That is amazing. So that's... And it is
I know.
incredible.
I know.
Because how every single side... And this is perfection.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. But also is using, of course, the double D octagons.
Double D embossed. It is a bit of a mouthful. It is a bit
that.
of a mouthful. Double D embossed octagons.
Yeah. Oh,
right,
you
so
can say it so
also
quickly.
in the same set of stamps. Remember, I'm still using the same set of stamps. You've got these smaller. Everybody calls them worker stamps now, but these are actually it's flourish parts. It's like a swirly, flourishy leaf that coordinates with the rest of the frame. There are 2 different designs in this one set of stamps. So you've got the ribbon style there, and then you've got the quite definitely Rococo one there. So that's 2 different... I could have made that 2 sets of stamps, but I'm just good like that. So I'm going to go around now and create a little... That's no good stamping that, is it?
I was like, oh, maybe he's going to do mirror stamping.
I'm going to create a little embellishment all the way around this now. I've got to remember that the VersaFine Clairs take longer to dry than I think they do. I've put my sleeve in them before now.
Well, then you'll have a distressed look card. Yeah.
So look at this now. So we've now created a completely unique little topper, and I'm still using the same monarch. I mean, that's just pretty before I even do anything else with it.
But can I remind everybody to check out their baskets, because we are very, very busy. It always happens in the final hour. Now, the pens and the nesting dies, they won't be going into manufacturing again this year. So if you want it, if they have it in your wish list, please do check out your baskets, especially for the dies and the pens. Remember, the stock, once it's gone, is gone. So please make sure that you check out your baskets.
Okay, so this is where we're at. I've just put that on just to give you a rough idea of how that looks. And we're going to add some lilac to it now. So I'm just going to look at my pen. So I've got my set that I've put into colour order. Yeah.
That pleases me, knowing.
So, and it looks pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so I've just put all my blues together, and all the same colour. And I'm just going to quickly. I won't. What I'll do is I'll do a couple and then hand over to you, because you don't want to watch me colour in for 20 minutes. Just, you don't need to see that. It just gets a bit boring watching that.
Well, it's I don't know.
So I've just put some ink on the mat.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go in with the lilac. You could go direct with your pen. I might do it on the top one just so you can see the difference in the strength of the colour. Yeah. So this water brush is actually one that you get in with the pens. It's a super, well, you can see how fine that is.
If we went for all 4 sets, watercolour vests, we would have 8 water brushes, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So that's...
Yeah, and you've also got some of the special flat tip ones. So you don't need to watch me do this. I'll do it all while you just give everybody a quick recap.
And the reason why I wanted to mention the water, because is then you can have, I would put a little bit of my kind one, maybe something, a bleaching one, then I would have different ones. So that way it means that you can mix them up a little bit as well. Right, now, one day special. 80% of the stock has gone. What you are getting is, in my opinion, some of the most exquisite sentiments I have seen. The detail, they are intricate, sophisticated words. The font is beautiful and swish and kind of reminiscent of those amazing, like, kind of, you know, the imitations when they are very, very like very expensive restaurants, very expensive weddings. This is it. This is like the hotels in London. This is amazing for maybe a nephew. Nina has emailed in and she said that she's going to use them for her nephew's wedding card. And this is what they are. It's for those special people. But because they are stamps, you can use them for the not so special as well, because you can stamp them as many times as you want. You can use them as many times as as long as you look after them, of course. Photopolymer stamps that give you that incredible impression. But Phil has designed them in such a way that you can't die cut them with his dies, with any dies that you have got, but of course designed to perfection with Phil's own. That means that you can make toppers quickly, toppers that kind of stand out, that give you that elegance, that sophistication, that delicate nature, but also that kind of add to the design. Now, that is, you're getting the occasions and the essentials of the Rococo in the sentiments, but you are also getting, and I'm going to show you the stamps themselves, the flourishes and the corners, and you are getting them into that intricate, so intricate detail that when you stamp, and then I'm going to put the cards in here so you can see how fine those lines are. And the collection name says it, the Rococo collection, in which is that kind of a historical nature. This is the buildings that you go and see in those beautiful manor houses, the wall paint, the fabrics, that ornate nature. But of course, it's up to you which color you are bringing into, because changing the color suddenly makes it vibrant and modern. Timeless elegance. This is what Phil does best, and this collection represents his signature style as his best. You also are getting the papers. You are getting 40 sheets in total. You are getting 5 colors, 40 designs, and 2 of each. 190 GSM. So it's kind of almost borderline cardstock, but it is paper, which means that you can fold it. You can do techniques with them. You can mat and layering without adding too much weight. Shall we show you the designs that you are getting and the colors? Because look at these glorious papers, these glorious designs. Now, and I also love the distress elements in here. So if you are scared of inking and distressing, Phil has done that work for you. However, you can still bring in, because of course they have got that matte surface, so you can stamp, die cut, bring inks, sand it if you want it, emboss it to add even more texture to it. Those 5 beautiful coordinating colors in those 4 patterns means that you have got everything to mat and layer, to mix and match, to do a patchwork if you want it, of papers in which you have got all those different elements into it. I absolutely adore this one, because you can see the ombre from the darker to the lighter one. Right, if you want your one-day special, well, first of all, the first question I need to answer you is, are you a Freedom member? If you are not, become one. Why? Because if you are a Freedom member, the saving is bigger than you would be spending by becoming a Freedom member. Look at that, £14 and 49 pence. That's the saving if you are a Freedom member. On top of that, you do not pay P&P. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you pay P&P £3.95, and you have got still a saving of £8, but it's worth becoming a Freedom member. And you can flexi buy it as well. If you are a Freedom member, your price delivered, I think, is £29.80. We'll see. It's coming up now, but that would be your coming again. 23 pence, less pence than I said. 224373 is your item number. Now, we do have got those watercolor brush pens there. Please, if you haven't tried them, go for one. This is set number 1, £29 and 99 pence for 24 amazing brushes. Because I call them brushes, but they are pens that have got the bristle nib. It's proper bristles, so fine. Then you have got the set number 2. They all have got different item numbers, so make sure that you look which one you want and then check the number out. £29 and 99 pence is the price. Beautiful mix of colors, and remember, they come in a storage case as well as water brushes, which you can then blend all the colors and make them a little bit softer if you wanted to as well. Set number 3 is there. 170420 is the item number for set number 3. Remember, they are not repeated colors. If you go for the full collection, you will have colors that are maybe a little bit closer in the color wheel, but they will not be repeated. So it's a kind of question of having an amazing collection of pens that blend in to perfection. 127479 is the item number for set number 4. And Ren, I think Phil has changed completely.
I'm ready.
Ready to go for the next demo?
I'm talking too much. So this little topper here that we've created was from the waste. The waste from another card that I made. Yeah, obviously not the card. I've just put that there so you can see the colours. So I've just coloured in the elements from the one-day special stamps, the Rococo stamps. Yeah, and I've just highlighted with the pen direct. So no great skill with that, just wishy-washy, which is obviously the kind of style that you want from that. Matted it onto some foam tape, and there you go. So where are you? There you go.
I love that.
So if you can do that with your scraps, that just speaks volumes to me.
And am I right thinking that you have used just 3 stamps there?
But I've used 3 stamps there.
3
yeah.
out of 70.
Yeah, that's
So
just 3. That's 1 sentiment. Then that one, that's 2, and then this one, that's 3. So you can create infinite ways of
mixing and matching as well.
The card that I've done on there is slightly different. If you look at the base layer, you can see that I used 2 stamps. Again, that was only 3 stamps, but you can see I alternated on the base layer. So you've got the leafy flourish, then you've got two of the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got the leafy flourish, two of the same. So you're going to have so much. I can't wait to see what people make with these, because the ideas, as soon as you start stamping with them, you think, oh, what if, and it makes you want, it gets your mojo going again.
It does, indeed.
Right, come on then, because this is going to take me ages.
Right.
It's not really. That's why I had time to do that. Okay, so this card will be absolutely stunning when it's finished,
Well,
because I've already done like a jaded minty, I don't know where it is, it might be on the set, a jaded minty green version, and as soon as I made it I thought, I love this, so I'm going to have to demo this. It's a relatively quick one. So 20 by 20 card base, then another layer with diamond dazzle glitter around the edge. I've just done that already just to save a little bit of time. Then I've got, you'll get this on the website, this is Rich Claret, so just shop by brand and find me and you'll see all my different colours of card. This is Rich Claret, and this is paper from the One Day Special. So this is actually the dusky pink, but look how well it works with that darker tone of the Rich Claret. So I'm not going to do anything else to this, because can you see I've already done the white shabby chic into it. Yeah, shabby chic in, it's not a word, but it is now.
Well, it is.
So almost like when you've got gesso and you flicked it and everything like that, I've distressed it already for you. So I'm just going to pop that straight on. Yeah. This will be one of the quickest demos I've... no, it probably won't. I say that, but you know it will.
We are getting 4 designs of each color to each, so that we would have to be able to make exactly the same card.
Yeah. You'd be able to replicate this 10 times.
10 times, yeah.
Yeah, 10 times, yeah. In the different colourways. So let's just pop that on. I've then cut one of the border dies, and this is from the Loveliest Lattice set. So this is from the Loveliest Lattice. So these are really, really delicate, pretty border dies. And remember, I also include the plain one that goes underneath, so I'm going to just stick that straight onto there. I'm just going to go straight on, just with some glue. And the reason I gave you the plain one is so that it fits perfectly underneath, so you can accent the colour that is on your matting and layering. Have you found them?
Yeah, we have. Yeah, I have got them. So you are getting 3 detail, and there's the solid one, which is perfect. There it is.
I love these. I love the fact that you can do so many different things with them.
What's the height of them? Or the width?
20, they're 8 inch. They're 8 inch, yeah. 8 inches. So,
perfect for your car.
yeah, I do make a lot of big cars. I can't argue with that. I think it's just because I love the process of building a card up. So I'm just going to put some foam tape on that, and I'm not going right to the edge because I know it's longer than my top layer, and I'm going to chop off the edges. So I'm just going to pop that on, and then chop the edges off, and then stick it onto my card. And then we're going to use some silver embossing powder on the sentiment for this. Okay. So let me just pop that on here, so I know it's going to hang over the edge. Normally, as you know, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I would be measuring this on a mat with a line, but it's fine. Find my big scissors, or bigger
that
scissors.
sounded a suddenly different accent. Did it?
Was it?
You were like, I cannot do it again.
Tell me, try and do it after when we're on the road. Right, so I'm just stripping off the excess from the back. What kind of accent was it?
I don't know.
A made up one.
It was like kind of scissors.
Scissors.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's just tiredness, that one.
Oh. Do you speak like that at home?
Oh, this is a...
No, you haven't answered, so, you
this
know.
Is the 5th roll of foam tape. Say that again.
Can we say what it...
So I'm usually crafting in pyjamas.
As you should, as you should.
I do my Facebook Live on Saturday mornings, and I've usually got a shirt. I always put a shirt on, and I've got my pyjama bottoms on, yeah. Because you can only see my arms, so what's the point? Right, so I'm just going to layer this up now, and already, look, as soon as I put this gorgeous dusky pink shade onto the glittered layer, it just absolutely starts to look very pretty and classy already, before I even do anything else with embellishments. So we're now going to come to the sentiments. So I've got here on the original card, I don't know whether it's actually on set. Can you just show me the front of the pike shop, please, and I'll tell you if it is, just so Paula can show everybody.
Okay.
It's similar to this, but in a jadey green colour.
The top one? No.
I can't see. It's right at the front, underneath, next to the mustard and grey one. Can you see it? It's got "With Love" in green.
There, you got it.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yes.
So if Paula can go and grab that, just so you can see the difference when I've finished. So on the original card, I've used the double debossed ovals. Well done for doing that without knocking the whole thing over.
I mean, I'm impressed. I've got long arms.
So that is double debossed ovals, and that is the same. It's from the same. Well, it's all from the one-day special. Absolutely love that. And you know, as soon as I'd done it, I thought I need to do that again.
Yeah.
And like you say, we can recreate that 10 times. So we're actually going to emboss in silver, the pure silver embossing powder, and we're using the double debossed inverted corner rectangles for this. So I know Paula mentioned at the top of the hour that all of my double debossed dies, all of them, the current stock is all I'm having for this year. I'm not even sure whether I'm going to restock them next year, and the only reason I'm saying this is because I know what's happening. People are collecting them, so I'm just giving you fair warning. So not just the stock I've got on the show, but my stock altogether. That'll probably be it this year.
Yeah.
So 4
So
ones
make
four
sure
round.
that you check out their baskets right now. If you have it in your baskets, to make sure that you get it. Also, the one-day special, over 80% of the stock now has gone as the hour progresses. And remember, this is the final live hour. It's going to be a race against the clock. So if you don't want to miss out in this exquisite collection, do check out your baskets.
So I did my little trick again where I measure the sentiment so I know that it fits, because I want to add a little silver flourish at the end of this as well. So, naughty way, please don't copy me. I would never ever teach anybody to do it this way, because that's when you miss bits. But I'm going for it. If it's not right, we know it's Paula's fault.
And live on the edge.
So I'm just going towards the left side of this. It is going to be tucked underneath my flowers. So I'm just going to do the stamping of that first. I'm not going to emboss. I'm not going to emboss it just yet because I want to add the flourish, just to give it a little bit more silver. So remember when I was talking to you on the lawn shower about these, I've made sure that you've got 2 big focal ones that are quite full, and then as the sizes get smaller, they get a little bit more sparse. So what that enables you to do is create the same kind of card but 4 or 5 different ways using the same stamps. So I'm just going to use, how much space have I got there? I'm just going to use that little flourish at the end, just to add a little bit of detail at the end, because we can.
Absolutely. And of course, using the circle.
You already know that this is going to be pretty when it's when it's
if you have got the elements that are all pretty, it's impossible not to make a pretty card.
Here we go.
The acrylic circles, are very, very busy. I strongly recommend them as well. If you want yours, please. The details are at the bottom of the screen. Over 80% of the stock has already gone. Phil, and I'm not going to say it because you are here, but if I use my stamping platform, if I have to use an acrylic block, which I have to sometimes, those ones are the ones that I reach for.
I know. And the sizes are just perfect. So
they are.
Even if you're not confident with a regular, what do you call it? What do you call them? Acrylic block. These are so comfortable in your hand. It actually makes it a pleasure to use them, because you're not struggling to stamp with them.
I believe a limited stock, so in less than a handful. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. I also love the fact that you can, with an acrylic rectangle block, sometimes you grab it and it's uncomfortable, if you know what I mean. No matter how you grab this acrylic block, it's going to be comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've got my look at the colour of them.
Yeah. I mean, you need to give them a clean,
I've got my slimline ones that I do absolutely love, but there isn't one. There is, like, if I was doing that little flourish, too big. Even that one's too big. And you know I like precision.
And I love the small one because to get that into a rectangle would be really hard to hold, if you know what I mean. With a circle, it just makes sense. They are now limited stock. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. We are very busy across the board, so make sure that you check out your baskets, whichever item you have got, especially the one-day special, especially the acrylic circles, and those watercolor pens as well. And of course,
so I'm going from underneath with this because I want it to be lovely and smooth. I know it's a personal preference thing, but I do still think it's smoother when you do it from underneath.
But that shows the quality as well of the stamps, that even being so fine, that you can use embossing powders or fine embossing powder and get that detail and elegance is not lost.
It's one of the things I do when I get my samples. I mean, I already know that the manufacturers that make my stamps, these are 4mm photopolymer. It's not acrylic, it's photopolymer, which is absolutely the best that you can get. So we've now made that look. But it does make a difference on the quality of the embossing powders as well.
Look at that.
Is that not just, it's class in a glass?
Oh, look at that.
Class in a glass.
I never heard that expression before.
Have you not?
No, I learned
I know
that now.
lots of expressions I could teach you, but most of them not on air.
Class in a glass. Now, those acrylic blocks, well, now they are technically sold out. If you have it in your baskets, please check. You will still, if you check out right now, you will get them. Otherwise, you will miss out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. However, if everybody that checks out their baskets does so, then therefore you are going to miss out.
So, because I know I'm going to tuck this underneath some flowers, I'm going a little bit further towards the right than I would do normally with the layer that's underneath it. And I'm going to pop that on first. Okay.
Yeah. Right, I need to, sorry, Phil,
all right.
but I need to remind everybody, please, to check out their baskets. Now is the one-day special. It's crazy busy. If you want it, if you do not want to miss on the latest and brightest and of Phil's collection, the Rococo Splendor, please check out your baskets. You are getting the sentiments in the occasions and the essentials. You are getting the Rococo Splendor in the flourishes and corners as well. Beautiful. And the papers as well, not forgetting the papers.
Absolutely. I can tell you now, you'll never see it at that price again.
Wow.
And if you're a Freedom member, that saving that you're getting is the value of the paper pack and a quarter of a set of stamps.
Wow.
So the paper packs retail at £12.99, so that's 13 quid. You're actually saving 15 something.
£14 and 49
There you go. So it's the paper pack and a little
and you're
and a
not
few
paying
stamps.
PMP, so you are saving £3.95 on top of that.
Yeah, amazing.
So
Do it,
that's
go for
actually,
it. Okay, so I've just put the foam tape up there because I know I'm going to overlap here, and that's where my flowers are going to go. Now, this might surprise you, but I think I've only got 3 flowers for this, which I know is absolutely ridiculous, but wait till I show them you. Look at that. So these, again, if you've not got any of my flower dies, the Elegance flower, which is this one, it's one that I use. I can't say it's my favourite, but it's one that I use all the time because you can see how I've pointed the petals there and it looks like a completely different flower. Where are we? Yeah, look at that. And I've used the scrap bits of paper from a matting and layering from the background of the card to create the matching embellishments.
And you can make a Tudor rose with those ones as well. The white and the red as well, is that kind of element.
You got it.
That is gorgeous.
One thing I would probably do if I was to make this card again is, because I've used silver here, but I've actually got, these are not on the show, so apologies everybody, but I've got the twinkling embossing powder in the lovely soft pink, yeah?
Look at this.
So that would look amazing in that colour, because if you look, it's almost a perfect match.
Well, I wouldn't expect any less from you.
I know. So I'm just going to, if you want to do anything while I just stick these flourishes on, because I shouldn't have used them.
One day special, and now remember, if you are not a Freedom member, become one because you're saving more money that way. Approaching limited stock is crazy busy. please, if you don't want to miss out, then check out your baskets. You are getting 70 brand new stamps in there from Feefo. You are getting 2 sets of sentiments that coordinate with that gloriously exquisite, detailed, elegant font that everything mixes and matches. It's timeless. It's the sort of font you want to have in the poshest of occasions. You are getting the occasions as well as the essentials. Then you have got as well the flourishes and the corners, all part of the Rococo Splendor collection, and you can see them there, the absolute detail, the tiniest of details. Also, I love that they are hand-drawn and they have got that amazing elements into it. Now, the papers are also, you are getting 40 sheets of papers. Remember what Phil said, is basically, if you're a Freedom member, it's like you're not paying for the papers as well as a quarter of the stamps. Now, look at that fine detail. Look at the amazing detail that you are going to get with the stamps. Photopolymer that kind of bring in, if I put it here, you can see it, how gloriously detailed, fine detail you are going to get. But it's all about, in my opinion, about having the stamps that you are going to be using, not just today, but tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Now, if you go for them, you are not going to regret it. So many different words for so many different occasions: christening, wedding, to someone special, just for you, with love. Things like, to a special friend. How amazing are they, these words? Now, if you want a one-day special, well, you need to check out your baskets now. This is the final live hour, and the deal should last until 6 p.m. However, we are getting so busy now, there is no warranties that they will do. Now, we also have got very, 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 very beautiful dies that are very busy. The inverted rounded the embossed and inverted corner squares. That's a little bit of mouthful as well. 13 dies. Comes in with A4 magnetic sheet, so ready to store. £35.99, 387,457. Now, the rectangle with the inverted corners are also very popular. If you want yours, 11 dies you are getting, also with the storage, the magnetic sheet, A4 size dies. Now, then we have got the double debossed oval, which some of the samples have featured them as well, and of course that elegant detail of the double deboss. You are getting also the A4 magnetic sheet to keep them all nice and tidy. 206463 is your item number, and those precision tweezers, I thoroughly recommend them. They are amazing, and the flat nose ones, which you can see there, they are absolutely brilliant to change nibs for pens. They work really well. They don't squeeze in as much like the fibers of them. And then, of course, the precision ones, they're kind of the fine ones, as well as the angle ones. All they are absolutely superb. 618616 is the item number. And then, of course, the pickup tool and the is it pokey tool? Yeah, they are also very, 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 very good. Having them, I mean, it sounds silly to say, but it's absolutely true. As a crafter of 20 years professional, those tools have made my life so much easier.
Oh, thank you. Good.
No,
I'm going to use them now.
All right, show us.
I'm going to show you. So please, please, please keep them in the protective sleeves. I had to pay extra for them. And the whole,
but why? Why would we need to keep them
because, you know, if this gets grubby and dirty, you're going to try and clean it and you'll ruin it. Just so you know, the white tips they do screw in and out, yeah? Okay. And I have already got on the way replacement ones. Remember not to put them anywhere near a heat source, like don't leave them on the radiator or anything.
Would they melt if they did?
Yeah, they'll melt. It's white. It's wax, yeah. I'm just going to put my glue on and I'll show you how easy it is to work with them. Because I'm going to put 3 little pearls on there. Put the big one in the middle. So just, I know it sounds silly, but I'm going to tell you. So when you pick them up, you only need the lightest bit of pressure. Yeah. And it actually, it sticks to the wax. And then just pop it on your bit of glue, and then just let the glue grab it, which is what I did there, look. And then it should hold itself in place. Remember, if you're using my glue, it won't matter about the bit of glue that squidges out the side. and that is how easy that is to do. Now, I've done that with tweezers for years, and I can't tell you the amount of pearls I've lost over the years, so that just makes it so much easier.
Sometimes they kind of scratch the pearl because they, with the tweezers, but this is perfect. It doesn't damage them at all.
So, dusky pink version of the card that Paula showed you in the green tones. Can I do it from the front just to show you the dimension on that? There we go.
Oh, look at that.
And the silver embossing on that gorgeous, gorgeous font is incredible.
It is absolutely stunning. And of course, I'm holding the green version of it, which shows that you can do this in 5 different colorways for the one-day special.
Yeah.
And all 5 will be absolutely beautiful.
Now you know why I had to recreate that. It's relatively simple, but the stamps and the papers are what make that. I'm back at the end. She's asking when am I back.
I was meant to ask.
I mean,
when are you back? When are we going to see you next?
I'm back at the end of February for a very, very special event.
Well,
and that's all I'm saying.
Well, that's going to be a spectacular, as is the one-day special. Everything that Phil brings us is spectacular, but that's going to be extra. But of course, please check out your baskets. Phil, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Always.
It's been lovely to catch up. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, so check out your baskets. Remember, incredibly busy. Do not miss out in the Rococo Splendor collection from Phil Martin. I'll see you in a bit. Well, new year, new hobby after the break, and then one day special, brand new one-day special with Ranger Journally and Leonie Pujol, and then new Rose May.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello, how are you? My name is Paula and this is Hochanda. Now, we are going to have a look at amazing books during this hour. And I'm meaning like books that you want to have at home because you want to get inspired to craft. New crafts, could be new crafts, or could be kind of rekindling the love for certain crafts that you may have not done for many years. And I think this year is the time where we kind of thinking, well, let's try something new, or let's revisit that craft that I used to love. Now, also with this, we have got amazing, beautiful, low prices, and of course, we have got different types of crafts. So we have got sewing, we have got origami, we have got books for children, we have got coloring books, and we have got a folded book of books. This is what it is, folded book, art book, if it makes any sense. Now, this one, well, did I say that I wanted every single one of them? Maybe I would, you know, because even the kid one, I could give it to my niece. This is one of the first ones that when I walked in, and I didn't realize I was doing this show, I looked at this one and this one, kind of saying, wow, this is different. But this is different, but it's also very evocative. It's also a craft that, shall we say, very, very cheap to make, because it's all the charity books that are maybe you got them to decorate that cost you 50p, and they have got like, I don't know, 500 pages. So you have got all that to be able to do out here. Also, if you have got to pay books that maybe have been damaged, you can use their pages to fold them and do them in very different ways. So for instance, here we have got folded butterfly. Now you have got, this is one of 33 different projects that you are, 35 actually, 35 different projects that you are getting here. See, I love that, the ampersand. I don't know why I find the ampersand such a sexy letter. I don't know, it has got that kind of twisting, and you know, it's yeah. But the star is also very powerful as well, but look at that, isn't that just gorgeous? Now, you might think, well, this is great, but you know, how do I do it? Well, that is why you want to have the book, because it shows you step by step how to use them. But you can see, I love that is not only beautiful photography, but the sketches. And why do I like a sketch sometimes better than a photo? I mean, photo is good, but a sketch sometimes is better. It's because it kind of really exemplifies, makes it abstract. So therefore, you can see exactly where you would put the glue, where you would fold it, whether you insert it. Look at this sculptural and geometry. Now, remember, these are, in this book, you're getting 35 different projects. Some of them, you know, some of them might be a little bit more elaborate. Some of them might be making scenes in here. Look at that. Now, look at that. I mean, this is different, isn't it? And all you need, I believe, is this book, another book to alter scissors, glue. Isn't it? You know, it's. And also, it works out at shy of 30p per project. So that fee means that you have got a lot of possibilities. And then you can use your own imagination to alter it, something like that. And look at that. Little paper. Oh, by the way, if Jane Lovestock is watching, I think I mispronounced your surname, but Jane sent me a little theater at Christmas. So if you're watching, I just wanted to say thank you so much for the chocolate and for the little theater as well. But see, this is the thing. A lot of viewers do things like those projects with Paperful. $9.99 is the price. You're saving £3. Claire Jung is the artist that has created a graphic designer based in Kent. Now it has got an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 27th of January. 318458 is your item number. Then we are going to the world of hand lettering and the world of calligraphy. Now, this is a beautiful book. I believe Fiona is, I think Fiona is based in Scotland, and you can see the kind of Celtic influence coming through here. This is, when I did a little bit of calligraphy in my teens, this is exactly the calligraphy I learned. It was the traditional Carolingian, you can see here, techniques. Look how beautifully designed they are, these letters. Now maybe you have done brush lettering and you have mastered that and you want something a little bit different. Maybe you wanted to do something a little bit completely different. This could be for you. Now in this book you have got 20 projects in here. So it works out at 50p per project. Now, of course, you are getting something like, you could do this and then scan it in and then print it out time and time again. You could do them for weddings as well, or for invitations. You can convert your own calligraphy into stamps. If you learn how to do beautiful handwriting, well, maybe you do already, but you want to learn the Roman capitals. Maybe you want to learn how to do them with beautiful, you can see here, the incising, the sign writing as well. Learning about all this. Relief carving on wood. It's not just on pen and paper, it's also doing things of wood carving. This is a stencil station. Of course, you can then do them to projects like the masket sheets on the Mylar. Once that you can do those things, you learn how to, have the perfect handwriting. You can see them there. And look at that. Learn how to do all those letters. The Celtic as well. Learn how to do some of the illuminations or decorations that you put intertwine with the letters, the traditional Celtic of the angels, and of course we have got the, is that the intertwined heart? I don't know exactly how they call it, but it's actually really beautiful. I love the Celtic knots. It works so well. So not only is the alphabet, but you are learning also illustration for this. Now, the Celtic heart knot, it does. Look at that. Love this. Imagine doing that as something for a new home. Now, if this is incredibly beautiful, and you can do it, if you get this book, you will have the step-by-step illustrations, the finished project, and of course, you can do that. It will work out basically, because you are getting 20 projects, and it's $9.99. You will be paying just 50 pence basically for project. Now, you are saving £3 if you want to grab yours, the item number 006 and 994. Then we have got origami. Now, I'm not very good at origami. That's why I need this book. Now, origami flowers and birds is the one. But it's not just a book about origami. Oh no, it's much more than that. Now, you are getting 250 sheets of origami paper. You have got 15 projects. And this paper, you're thinking, well, that's a little bit weird. That's because it's designed to go with the projects here. So you are can you see where you need that little, eye that is floating on the paper? That's because when you get the paper here, That's what you do. Remember, origami does not require glue. If it requires glue, it's paper folding. If it doesn't require glue, is origami. I believe Mari Ono is a designer or kind of crafted based in the UK, although she's originally from Japan. I believe that's the... Look at that, the owl. Now, this is really a cool present as well, because it's not just the inspiration, it's not just the know-how, it's all that, but also the papers that you need to create. Look at that project. It's basically all in one. All you need is this book and maybe, in some cases, scissors, and you will be done. Look, a rose, an origami rose. And then, of course, the shumai, how do you pronounce that? Shumaigiku. Now, if you are a crafter that has got limited space, so maybe you need to put everything away, this could be perfect. If you are the one that likes to do something in front of the TV, this could be perfect. If you're planning, which restrictions are lifted, to travel, maybe on the train, travel on the plane, this could be fantastic because it doesn't take that much of a space. It's everything self-contained, and that can keep you entertained. And it looks so good as well. You know, and maybe you have got, you know, kids at home or grandkids that need to be entertained. There is something very pleasant about origami, and it's the nature of just following the folds and just folding the paper, having the right paper, the right thickness, the right printage. That means that you will have everything, you know, the right way. A lot of the times origami does not quite work because it's the thickness of the paper is too thick or too thin. This is designed to work perfectly. If you want your origami flowers and birds, well, the item number 949717, $9.99 is the price, and it's one of those ones that make a lovely present in itself because it just looks good, and of course everything is, all the papers are there. Now we have got coloring books. I got very excited about this one. I love the whole spirit animals, and but you know, if you know a little bit of the story of our spirit animals comes from the Native Americans, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Well, the author is based in, I believe, in Washington State, and she is herself she's a Native American or has got a heritage from Native Americans. Hence, one is even more special because you know that is somebody who not only respects it, but has got a deep understanding of the whole spirit animals. Now in here you have got as well an indication. So for instance, the phoenix, this beautiful image that you are going to be able to color, also tells you what it means, the rejuvenation of the phoenix, the peace, the prosperity. That is what represents. If we twist it around, you can see all the details. I'm going to turn it around. Not the other way there. So you can see the camel, for instance, helping others, lifting the spirits, ambition. I think this is like our Katie, our producer. She always lifts spirits, she helps others, and she is a go-getter girl, which as they should be. This is amazing. Look at that. Is this the, look at the hawk, messenger, warrior, healing. Now, oh, this one, there is a, ooh, is there a hidden lady? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. You can see it there. There is a hidden, but look, you can see. So every image has got a ladybird hidden in there, but so many more because this is the hair, but you can just see the butterfly. This is maybe that, oh, this is like a cat or mountain lion, hummingbirds in here. You have got the moon and the stars. Look, you have got like a mouse in here. You have got like a dog here. You have got a dragonfly. And then you have got, is that a raccoon? Raccoon, yeah. And then you can have the fox over there hidden. Let's see another one. Okay, so shall we go for... Okay, so let's do, not the, I wanted to, oh look, I thought I do like this. The reindeer, endurance. Look, can you see the reindeer? There it is. But then you can see also, I love how the bear claws in there, the beautiful flowers. Look at the river, look in here. Oh, look at the tail in there. The turtle or tortoise. I don't know which one is this one. The bear, again, the rain and the importance of the moon and the sun. The hidden owl there. You have got the snake coming up the air. The clover. I mean, look at this. Is this a possum or something like that? And then we have got the. Oh, this looks like my lodger. As in, you know, it's not my lodger that looks like a mouse. It's just that it is a mouse. Right, and then look at that. Is this? Oh, this is the rainforest. And then in here you have got the hummingbird hidden there. Can we spot the ladybird in there? So let's have a look. She's hiding. She's hiding. She's somewhere. Oh, I said, there it is, there it is. It's so, but look, even that. So we have got the mosquito. It could be your spirit animal. It's agility, assertiveness, and persistence. Can't you see the ladybird? Yes, we can. I can see it right in the center here. There it is. But look at the images here and look at the leaves. Now, this is just one book. You are getting 2 books. And this one is the wind spirit animals. You are getting how many you getting? 100. Wow. Yeah, you probably do because they're double-sided. So you are getting. But look at that. Look at the gorgeous nature. Now this one has got again a beautiful Native American illustrations. This is the eagle. So the eagle representing within the eagle. This is one of the most traditional ways of representing. So if you ever see a traditional kind of element, so it's either how you gonna kind of call it, even a mug that has got an eagle from the Native Americans has got that representation. But look at the regalness of this. Look at the frog in here. Now, shall I start coloring? Ooh. So let's see which one. Which one shall I go for? I love eagles. I have to say I have got birds. Shall I go? Oh, look at this butterfly. Look at that. Isn't this amazing? Shall I go for the butterfly? Which one? I don't know. I'm getting. Okay, so I'm gonna fleck it through. Oh, the kingfisher! I got the kingfisher. Right. Can I say something though? The kingfisher. I'm not sure which colors do they have. Blues and greens, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna start here. I have got watercolor pens here, so I'm not. This is where I wish I had Phil Martin watercolors. They are available. Those ones are so fine that allow you to come in and kind of color in all those details even better. But look at the paper now. This is a, you can see in here that they are single-sided. So for instance, I'm using a very saturated pen. So what I would do is I would cut it out and I would put it, or alternatively, I would put a piece of Mylar or paper in there. So that's what I would do personally, just because I'm using a very saturated marker here. If you're using pencils, you do not need to do that. So pencils, watercolor pencils that you don't need, or to blend them in with water, or if you have got polychromos, which are wax-based, that would work also phenomenally well. The ones that I wouldn't use is alcohol markers, just because alcohol markers will for sure overly saturate the paper, and because this is printed, it might be better not to. But you can always test it first. You can always do a little test with one of the pages, and then of course bring them into. Now this kind of bringing in a little bit of the color in here is this. I will say something about also the quality of the paper. The nib glides in. I just want to sit here in my conservatory and just color them. The fact that in this one, the wing animal, and you're getting both of them, you are gonna get them single-sided. In the other one is double-sided. So that's important to know. So therefore, if you want it as something that you are gonna frame, probably just choose in this one, choose the image that you want, and you know that whether this one, you know that you can use both of them. Right, so I'm kind of going in there and then add in here. And then, oh, look at that. I love it. Right, if you want to go for this bundle of 2 colouring books, £15 and £4.99 is your price. You're saving £4 saving. Now, there is an additional extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 27th of January. 699210 is your item number. Moving on to the next one, we have got the origami for kids. Now, this is what I mean about these books being so amazing, because you even have got origami for kids. Now, again, you have got Mariano book, so it's the same author as the previous one, but this one is slightly easier to do because it's designed for kids. Again, you are getting 35 fun projects, and they are quicker, and you are getting 60 pieces of paper to create them. So, oh, it has got a cat. I should try then. It has got a cat. Okay, so shall I try the cat? Right, so, and it's got, see, I have got this thing for cats. I mean, the other day I was looking at, oh, I couldn't resist, and I was looking at pictures of cats on the Insta, and yeah, and I was like, oh, yeah, the cats of Instagram. Dogs of Instagram also available, but, you know. Right, and other social media are available as well. So let me find the ones that I need. So it's this one. So there's 2, so that's kind of clever there. Right, so I'm gonna start off, is that right? Yeah, that one. So take the sheet with face down design, so that way. And full corner to, corner to corner, like this. Yeah, oh, there it is. I mean, now you will be seeing me fail at origami for kids. Let's put them like this so you can see everything that I do. Right, then we have got that one, and then it folds. Okay, so open the fold and top down to bottom. Okay, so to make a crease that way as well. Okay, yeah, that way as well. So I'm gonna fold it. I am not right. So I'm doing 2 jobs at the same time. So I'm not. If I don't do it well, I will. Right. So we have it like this, and then we do this one to the center here. So far, so good. So you can then let me see. So you can see that they are, well, you cannot really see it. I can just kind of always forget. Then we do that one as well. Okay. So I'm following just the photos. That's the other important thing. I don't know about you, but I just look at the photos. And then we do this one to here, to that point. Okay. Okay, that's that. Then we do, okay, so how does one work? Okay, so we do that one. Like, okay, so turn. Okay, so that works like this, I think. No, okay. So let me see. Turn up the 2 flaps to make the last step, and then using the marks on the paper as a guide. Okay, so, oh, here, see, this is, I was making it overly complicated. I just need to do those marks in here. See, if you read the instructions, Paula, you will get there. That explains so much about me in life, does it? Right, so then we do that. Okay, and that kind of works in there, yeah. And then turn, and then fold up. Okay, so make a horizontal edge. So then that one. See, it's the fact that it's printed, even I can do this. I mean, says she. And then, shall I continue to do the body, or should I quit while I'm ahead? Quite. I can do the body in the second round. But you can see how simple it is. If you look at the instructions and you read the instructions, you can get that. It's so cute. Imagine now, if you could, if you wanted to, add some glossy accents to the eyes and to the glasses. That way, And by the way, if you do origami, you can send pictures of your origami at studio@hochanda.com, and we will put them here. Give us permission to show them. 055701 is your item number for Marie on a beautiful origami for kids. It includes 35 projects and, of course, the paper to make them. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £3. It has got as well extended delivery. Then we have got more book art. These books are just amazing. Again, Claire Youngs is the artist of this amazing book. I just love the inspiration. And lately, I have been inspired. My friend Ash suggested to display some of the books. Instead of just put them like this on the bookshelf, display them like this so you can see the beautiful photography and also imagine. By the way, if you do book art, do by all means email us in. This could be, again, if you know a crafter that, a friend, for instance, and you're thinking, well, I don't know, they are paper crafters, I'm not sure what they have or they don't have, why not give them a book? A book is so much information in there. In this one, you're getting 35 projects in here. Now, again, is working shy of 30 pence per project, but think about how you could then take it further, because you can say, well, Japanese notebook. This is a very good, it's a really traditional way of bookbinding. But then you have got, for instance, you have got elements, for instance, the template for the pigeon message card. You could incorporate that into the Japanese book as well. You have got here the beautiful apple. You have got, look at that, amazing artichokes. Now, I really love that. Now, I kind of love look at that, a winter village scene. And this is sort of a pop-up as well. So if you are clever, you can bring it in. Then again, another technique which is an amazing is the strip, how you call it, and does it say here? I think it's called, well, it's kind of almost like a paper mache, but also like quilling, because you are rolling the papers in a way. I mean, it's not quilling, but it's sort of the same in a massive scale. And it gives you that amazing three-dimensional decorations as well in here. Love the way that you go from here, watercolor, and look at that. Katie wants to see it, so Katie gets to see it. Look at that. Oh, with the threads as well. Oh, Phil is, yeah, kind of, he has packed up and he's going home. Oh, safe drive. Then we have got the amazing, beautiful elements in there. I love, by the way, Phil Martin was doing the previous hour. You still can get the one-day special if you want it. I believe it's still hanging on by a thread. Right, until 6 p.m. Anyway, moving on to the matters at hand. Look at this amazing book. And I love that the whole book is about elements and pieces that is almost like recycling. All books that have been damaged. Look at this pop-out. Look at this. Isn't it just gorgeous? The photography, I mean, look at that. And yes, you might be dies that do something like this, but some people don't like to have a die cutting machine. Some people, maybe you want to say, look, you know what, I want to play with paper, but I want to be on a budget. I want to make a minimum spend because, you know what, this year I'm all about looking after the planet, whatever. This could be a perfect way to do that. And I love the way that you will have 3 dimensions. $9.99 is the price. You are saving £3, 005214. Now, I promise you a little bit of sewing, and we do have got a book of sewing. Now, this one is sewing basics for everybody, including me probably, because I really want to master the dressing. And now, it's funny because it's true. My producer and myself and our senior producer, we were talking about body proportions. So I'm very, very short. But on top, I'm quite small. But then I have got what I call Spanish hips. So I do have got, you know, a larger hips than I should have. So therefore, you know, buying something made a lot of the time is a hassle. I can never go into, you know, proportions is difficult. Learning how to, you know, learn how to sew, learn how to create all these different elements for clothes means that you will be able to customize it. What I love about it is that it goes into a lot of detail about basic things that you may not, like I didn't know, a cutting plan, you know, contrast fabric, things like that. So with all these planning things, you're gonna learn about it. You know, even I'm making a hoodie, Harper pants, that's so cute. And then Rowan shirt as well. I mean, you have got so much information in there. And you are also getting the patterns. So not only you are getting the book, but you're also getting the patterns. The patterns is 5 basic patterns, but also can make 20 essentials. So let's have a look at the essentials that it can make. So you're getting the 20 essential, step-by-step essential pieces for modern living. It's unisex, as you can see. So the techniques, you have them here. The projects, you have got a sweatshirt, the Harper pants, Rowan shirt, King jumpsuit. We were talking about jumpsuit because I can't have a ready-made jumpsuit. I'm just too short, too short legs, too long of a torso, small hair, big hair. You can learn. Our Katie is too tall. I mean, yeah. I mean, she complains about it. I mean, I wish I was too tall. You know, that's the thing. Sometimes, like, bodies are all shapes and sizes, right? And we have got here, so you can see that you can learn and you can master all those things. Things like finishing an elasticated waistband. Now, that can sound like, why do you need those? As somebody who made 4 skirts last year for the first time ever, I'll tell you one thing, it's not easy. If you don't have the instructions to know how to, it's gonna be like me. My skirts, I don't wear them as often as I once did because they have been a little bit come apart a little bit. I need to fix them. But if you want to be like me, don't be like Paula. Be like a, you know, like a Natasha McCarthy. Be like a Hayley West that can actually do it properly. The best way is to go for a book that it starts with basics and grows with you. This is it. Sewing Basics for Everybody by Wendy Ward. Now you have got in here, and by the way, Wendy is a designer that has been in the industry for a very long time, and you can read a little bit here. She has worked in the fashion industry since 2000, so she knows about the basics, the essentials for your wardrobe. Pattern cutting as well. So she has got a lot of experience as well in bookmaking. So she's just kind of as an author that you can rely on. I love that there's simple thing guidance of how do you put it in as well. Oh, I would like a dress that it was a dress shirt. That would be nice. Beautiful, red and black, of course. 398892 is your item number. You are saving £3. £9.99 is the price. Right, moving on to the last book we're going to preview this hour. Is handmade candles and smudge sticks. Now, I will be honest, I had never heard of smudge sticks, but when I see them here, again, we are going to Native American land because that's what they do. A lot of the burning the sage as well, don't they? And a pagan as well, kind of course, yeah. Now, candles. Can I tell a personal story about candles? It's not scary. This is how. Now, it's absolutely PJ. It's basically, this candle making was the first craft I did as a kid. I wanted a different, you know, like I wanted a board game or something like that. And my parents, very wisely, decided to give me, at 8 or 9 years old, for Christmas or birthday, I don't remember which one, it was the same day. Anyways, they gave me a candle making kit. And, you know, and we had this kind of, used to live in a farmhouse, and
that's how I started crafting in a little, outhouse that was clean and it was really nice. Me playing with candles, burning candles and making them, My parents led me to my own devices. I had 8-9 years with fire and candles. Never got burned, never burned anything. So, and here you have got the smudge sticks as well. What I mean about it is that you never know by gifting craft, whether it's in a book or an actual kit, what's going to inspire people. I mean, 32 years later or 31 years later, here I am, making a living out of crafting, and all started with a candle making kit, and this could be your grandchildren, it could be your children, it could be you. It doesn't matter what age you are. You can always start dreaming and making things with your hands that inspire not only yourself but the people around you. Candles are this beautiful, evocative image as well. It could be a prayer. It can mean you can make it scented, and you can see it here. So it can be the smells of your youth. The kind of bringing Christmas with those smells in there. Rose scented as candles as well. It tells you how to make them, how to create them, how to use different molds, how to hand dip them. So how to repurpose things like, for instance, teacups that maybe are, they have got a crack so you can never serve tea. That could be it. They are beautiful, beautiful candles, beautiful photography that are absolutely inspirational in here. Now, remember that if you want to something like this, it's a phenomenal present for yourself or for others, because it could be the inspiration for a new craft, or it could be, like I said, a rekindling of an old craft. We do have our shows, and I don't know sure about the website in terms of kits for candle making, but I think it would make a lot of sense to go for both of them. Or it could be just grab one, $9.99, you get the book, you get the inspiration. And a little tip, if you have got cheap candles, you can remelt them and then create your own. So you could just kind of get the book, and then of course then you can get inspiration from the book and repurpose whatever you have got at home. 876-8453 is your item number. Right, we do have got also 7-day savers, which is around the corner as part of our 7-day savers now. Yeah, it's a card panel collection, white. It's 27.8 centimeters by 19.4 centimeters. So it's bigger than an A5. It's not quite as big as an A4, but it just by a few centimeters in width. 25 pieces in total, and if I take it, you can see that it's not just card. This is, I would say, this is thin chipboard. Now, if you have got, I would say, like something like good quality dies, even the wafer thin dies, not just necessarily mixed media, but I would think even the open dies, for instance, the double D-boss from Feldmartin, the open large ones, would die cut these. I mean, I haven't tried myself, so I'm not going to confirm it, but it's not thick chipboard, but it will give you some more stability. Perfect for mixed media as well. You are getting 25 in total. $9.99 is the price. You're saving 17 pounds there. 373205 is your item number. Now, one of my favorite glues is also 7-day savers. Collal glue. Now, this is, you are getting a full 1 liter of it. It is the all-purpose, that one, and you are getting a liter. Now, this means that you can refill your smaller bottles of Collal up, well, 10 times, more, a minimum of 10 times. If you have got the Pink Frog Crafts bottles, the smaller ones, you can refill them up to, I think it's like 26 times, one of them. So there is a lot of glue there. It's one of those ones that dries really hard. It has got a lot of wiggly time. So I will personally, it's one of those ones that when I have to mat and layer, I always go for this one. £15.99 is the price, almost half price, because you're saving £14. 227,990 is your item number.
And then we have got the creative stamping trio as well here. You can see here, so it's a magazine trio. So you are getting issues 87, 89 and 90. Big shout out to Nikki Gilbert, which is the editor and a good friend of mine and a very talented crafter. She works very closely with different designers. You can see John Lockwood in one of them. And of course, if they make the free, well, it's not free, it's, the cover mount, the stamp set that you are getting there with the purchase, that works beautifully with the inspiration inside it. You can see here that you have got elements in there as well, and there it is, John Lockwood. £19.97 is your price. You're saving £10, which makes it a third of the price. 257789 is your item number. Right. And if you want to save even more money, well, here we have got Freedom. Here's Leonie to tell you more about it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I love that because, like, the Hochanda family, if you're watching, you are part of the Hochanda family, but then it's kind of becoming more of a Hochanda family by becoming a Freedom member. Right. The good thing about this hour is that it features all sorts of books about all sorts of different crafts. So it could be a brand new craft for you, it could be a gift or a craft that you love and you want to learn more about it, or it could be something to share the love of crafting with somebody else. There is many ways, that we can share now crafting. I know we cannot share in the, face to face now, but it's also with this book, for instance. If you know that somebody, for instance, my favorite book in English or originally written in English would be Jane Austen, Pride and Prejudice. Probably, for obvious, it's an amazing book, and I love her dry wit. Anyway, so. If you like that, so if you know somebody who loves a book, personal book, right, gift them this book and a old copy, a cheap copy of that book, so they can fold it and display it. They're be more beautiful. You could do that as a present. And $9.99 is the folded book. And then they can choose which project they are going to decorate. Which pages are they going to... Maybe they're going to think that this is Lizzie Bennet. If it's Pride and Prejudice, it could be somebody else. It could be... maybe, Oh! That's a good word. Kate is saying that, and that's true. There are people who, just don't look at me. Well, probably I'm one of them that has got favorite books. I have got, for instance, a favorite Spanish poet. I have several, but one of them, and I have got several copies of his book because each one is slightly different, and one of them I forgot that I already had that edition, so I bought two of them. But you could do this as well, or maybe it could be like I remembered when I was at university and I did language and literature in Spain. I remember going to the house of a poet, and his wife had these books, and one of them had been damaged by something, by water or something like that. And I said, "Oh, it's such a beautiful book, still, even if it's damaged." And he said, "Oh, here you are." That can be transformed into something incredibly beautiful by using the pages that are undamaged, or even the ones that are damaged, by following the step by step. There is so many books that maybe in charity books that you can say, imagine that you have got, oh, that's another, that I have got this choice. So I got a couple of books. One of them I'm not going to touch it because it's very old and it has got sentimental value. But another one I bought at a charity shop that was, well, let me show you a few more pages while I chatter around. That it was the 1001 Nights, but I only could see the volume 1. So, or volume 2, sorry. So that could be it. Maybe you only have got one volume of one book, and therefore it's kind of, it doesn't have any, you know, you cannot really read it. It has gonna, so that could be perfect to transform it into something special like this. But also, ultimately, there are some books that they're not very good. Should I say this? So I have got some books in there that maybe you could transform it. Now, you can learn paper weaving. Now, this doesn't necessarily be about folded books, because this you could do with pattern papers. I really love this. I really, really love this. Paper weaving. And this is some, oh, look at that. Floral stitches. Look at that. See, this is the thing. This is the third time we have got to look through it, and we are discovering more and more. Well, you are getting in this bundle, how many projects we are getting? I forgot again. 35 projects. Oh, I forgot, but I can read. I should have known how to read. Maybe I forgot how to read 35. You are getting all these beautiful books, and remember, $9.99 means that you are, you know, paying very little for a wealth of knowledge and inspiration. 318458 is your item number. Now, hand lettering. Again, when I was unpacking boxes recently, one of the things I found was and this is why it's kind of, sometimes these shows are a little bit emotional because they reintroduce you to things that you used to do in the past, or I used to do in the past. And one of them was all my nibs. I find all the nibs for my calligraphy days. I never done brush lettering, but I used to do traditional lettering like this. So all my nibs I found them, and there's just such a things of beauty. And this book kind of is now making me like, I should go back and look, you can use pigment powders and you can paint them and make them your own inks, watercolors, washes, you know, varnishes. You know, it goes through the different angles that different fonts, different calligraphy fonts will give you, what you need to practice on, how the lines will work, how the, you know, it's gonna go wide and then thin and all those different things. And remember, you can do things like this, learn how to write them, then scan them in, and then you can do them, print them out with a printer, or maybe make them into rubber stamps if you wanted them. I love things like simple things like this, you know, bringing in the language of love scroll. Look at that, isn't it just gorgeous? But not only that, you then go to the illumination of letters, bringing those elements. And the artist, Fiona, is based in Scotland, so there has got a lot of Celtic influences in her artwork. $9.99 is your price, a £3 saving. 006994 is your item number. Then we have got the origami Flowers and Birds, a book by Mariona, and you have got in this side the gorgeous book in here. Now, what I love about this is the fact that it's one contain. Oh, look at that, the birds here. It's the fact that you are getting not only the book with instructions, but also the papers pre-cut there, and then you're getting them printed. Now, when I say pre-cut, I meant the size, outer size. Some of them you may have to cut them in half. This one, for instance, but it does tell you when you need to cut it. By the way, talking about origami, I believe a couple of people have sent emails about their origami endeavors. Now, if you want to go for this book, it's really handy to have because it's compact. You can travel or with it, or you can just sit in your sit in front of the TV and just follow it. It's just one of those ones that makes a lot of sense. $9.99 is your price. $9.49. 717 is your item number. Now we have had some pictures from Doreen, and oh look at her origami. Doreen, if you are the Doreen that I know, is it Doreen Collins? Yes, now, so I do know. You sent me a long time ago a beautiful present, very beautiful origami. Lots of love to you, darling. Look at those birds. Is that a hummingbird? It's just so, and then, of course, you have got the crane, the traditional symbolism of the crane as well. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Doreen, for sending this. I hope you are very well. You have sent some more, but we don't have time to put them in. But thank you so much for sending them in. I hope you are very, very well. Right, now, I love the coloring books. I love the whole animal spirit. What's your animal spirit, Maddie? Maddie is our floor manager, quite recent addition to our team. Well, or she's to say. So, for instance, you could go for, basically you have got the desert the animals. So you have got the coyote. You can have this. Oh, what's the cactus, the thunderbird, desert tortoise. Then you have got the prairie and the savanna, the mountains, the woodlands. So we have got the sheep, we have got the cougar, the eagle, the lynx, the bear, the raccoon, reindeer, wolf. A monkey. Oh, and then we have got so our producer Katie. Is it a crow? Which, by the way, crow is one of the tribes of Native Americans, the Apsaroka, translated to crow, and they are based in Montana, in Billings, I think, Montana. I think that's where they go. Oh, look at the horse, power, freedom, balance. I do like the horse. Buffalo. Oh, look at the buffalo. Now, again, you can see. Let's try to find the ladybird. What is, because everyone has got a ladybird. Oh, I gotta. What is it? Okay. Oh, is this the, yeah? Oh, yeah, it is. Very well here, very well hidden. And then it's just, oh, look at the woodpecker. I do love the woodpecker. So we look for the ladybird, because every single one of these images has got a ladybird hidden. Oh, here it is. But see all the different animals and the stories, and there's another one here as well. And then the bear. I mean, I love a bear. Introspection, power, and look at where is the ladybird? Little horse, and oh yeah, look at there's this. And there is a baseball, but no, it's not a baseball ball, I kind of thought, but it's also, you know, that the Native Americans had they had a traditional game with, what is it called? It's like hockey, but another way. Anyway, so you can see the birds. I could get lost. You are getting two of them. You are getting the spirit animals and the winged animals. The spirit animals are there by Sue Kokochiak, which is artist based in North American Washington state with Native American heritage. £15.99 is your price. You are saving £4.699 is your item number, and it has got. I mean, there is extended delivery on all the books. 27th of January is the dispatch date. Then we are going for origamis for kids. You might be like me that needs to start with the young ones. And now this one is look at that gorgeous, beautiful projects. You can see them here. Now it comes again with all the papers that you need for the projects. Look at that. So you can see why they are needed, because you fold them and you have got the PowerPoint. And then, for instance, the green probably is for the frog. You're kind of thinking, what are they? But then, of course, when you see them, let's see here. It will tell you, yeah, that's for the tree. That is the chrysanthemum, the other one. So it wasn't a frog at all. 055701 is your item number. $9.99, saving £3 in there. And then we are going to another of the book art. I adore these books, again by the same author, Claire Young, based in Kent. And I love these bags so much. If you are a paper crafter of, of years of experience, I'm sure that even for you there will be techniques or things that inspire you to get back to basics. Maybe just kind of thinking, oh, this looks amazing. Maybe you don't want to hand cut, but you have got dies that are very similar to say, but I love the look, so you can replicate with dies. Maybe you're thinking, oh, wouldn't this look amazing? Oh, look at that. I love that. I absolutely love this. Use pattern papers. Look at that paper covered wardrobe. I mean, this could be amazing. I mean, maybe you have got something that you haven't, you need to upcycle. So this is actually using paper to create like a dress in there. Look at the paper balls. Look at the little sacred hearts in here. Look at the way that teaches you how to scratch the wheel. Absolutely stunning. 005 214 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Then we are moving on to sewing. So there we have got a dress made out of paper. Now we can do it out of fabric. This book is about going basics, but of course you have got 20 step-by-step essential pieces, but you are getting 5 patterns, and the 5 patterns will take you to make all 20. Why? Because, for instance, the jumpsuit shoes is a little bit of, I think, is the shirt and then a little bit of the pants, so hence why you can use it. And remember, knowing how to sew your own clothes means that you can then create the right length. Now you can make it into dress, you can show. I love this. That I think is good with a belt, and then that's just nice. And then you can put a necklace underneath the collar, or you can open it a little bit more. You can wear it as make it out of brush cotton. Make it out of brush cotton and make it like a like kind of a dressing gown sort of thing. You can make it into. But see, without the sleeves, there is so many possibilities. The patterns are included, 5 patterns to create 20 basics. $9.99 is your price, saving £3. $398.892 is your item. Right, and then we are gonna have a look at the handmade candles. We have got seconds to tell you to check out your baskets. Now this book is beautiful, it's absolutely stunning. It has got everything in here that you need to get inspiration on how to start. Look, hand dip, kind of molds as well, how to reuse them, how to check out your baskets. $9.99 is the price for that. It is a beautiful collection of books. Whichever one you're going for, you're gonna love it. Right, and of course you are only gonna love it if you get it, and to get it you need to press checkout. Right, after the break, a brand new one-day special with Leone Pujol and amazing Dina Wakely stamps and sprays, so stay tuned for that one. It is Ranger Journaling One-Day Special. I know Leonie has loved our playing, so do stay tuned. Then we have got new Rose May, and then another look at the One-Day Special with Leonie and myself.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix. We have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs, and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. A brand new one-day special. What we up for? Bear with everybody. I'm sure it's on. Yeah, it's on. It's got one bar. Right, so I'm going to nip out. We'll probably put a little thing in. Can you hear me? It's flashing. It's flashing. I've got one thing. Anyway, it is lovely to have your company. Professional. Smooth, professional. What I'll do, I'll introduce a one-day special, then I'll slip off for a second to sort this out, because it is, I think I've only got one thing left. But this is your one-day special. Now, I am incredibly excited about this, because I'm a massive fan of Dinah Wakely. She's an amazing artist. She's so cool. When you watch her, please watch all her YouTube videos. Please watch all your different educational videos, because she's such an inspirational and amazing lady, and really generous. She'll give you so many ideas on how to use her products. Now, these were launched possibly, I can't remember, maybe a year ago, not sure, but I know a lot of people won't have these yet. And they're amazing. Now, what you have got, you've got 3 different options. These are gloss media sprays. So they're actually acrylic sprays. These are not like your dilutions. These are not like your Tim Holtz ones. These are not a dye spray. So whereas, you know, say, Oh, I'm trying to think. Some of your other sprays, or your mica sprays, they're not like that. So they're not going to give you that effect. These give you an acrylic paint effect, which means you can use these for layers. It means you can use them to create the more sensational backgrounds. If I show you this, now the top one, that's your first option. So your first option is going to include, so in that one you've got cheddar. That's good old cheddar. Hold on a minute, that way. So you've got cheddar. They won't go landscape. So you've got your cheddar there. You've then got your... do you know what? I think I've put that. Oh, I think I have, haven't I? That's that one. Oh, I was so organised. But not. So this is in your second option as well, which is your eggplant. And then, just to make it... And then, it's that one. It's that pink one. I've put it in the wrong place, that's all. So that's marine. So that's your first option. So your first option is marine, eggplant, and then cheddar. Your second option is going to give you that pink there. I know, how annoying. Which is fuchsia. So that's your beautiful fuchsia. You've then got that beautiful blue, which is absolutely exquisite, and that's turquoise. And then you've got the olive next to it, which is gorgeous. That's kind of a, well, yeah, like an olive. It's a greeny, beautiful yellow, is that. Now, the last one is going to give you, now that is a gloss white. The gloss white is amazing. That has got, it's hard to see because I've done it white on white, but when you use it, it makes sense. You've then got the beautiful lemon, and then you've got that rich purpley blue, which is your night. Absolutely exquisite. Now, you can spray them onto loads of different surfaces, but it's when you start layering them. Look at that. You can use them with your stencils. You can use them when you layer them on top of each other. Knew that would go right, wrong. When you layer them on top of each other, what actually happens is they start resisting each other. So that means you get these beautiful, can you see those openings, those kind of nebula effects? I mean, that is just spraying the sprays one on top of the other. How cool is that? You can create the most beautiful effects. And because they're acrylic, you've got that gorgeous sort of glaze to them. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, it is really busy. Please check your baskets out. We have got loads of goodies. Obviously, we have got a lot of different journals, and I've been playing. I mean, I have been mainly making just backgrounds, but I've also made a couple of journal pages. You'll see I've used stencils, which we have got on the show, of course. We've got stamps on the show, but mainly with this one, it's just layering those colours. I'm so pleased with that. Absolutely love it. Oh, I can continue because my mic is all good. Look at this one. Now, I will talk about the different journals that we've got. I love working with the black journal. This is spraying on the black journal. Your lighter colours will work on the black, the darker colours not so. But you can see, I love the darker colours because you give that, it's still got a richness to it. But when you spray the darker colour over the white, pop, you've got it. You can see it. Absolutely stunning. We've got these stencils on the show. We've got these stamps on the show. We've got the washi tape on the show. We've got your distress crayons on the show. So loads of stuff that I've used in those layers we have got on the show. And of course, we have got the journals. So all the journals you've seen, which I will talk you through in a second, we've got on the show. Now, your first option is really busy. In fact, over 10% of the stock has already gone. This here is one of those wonderful collage sheets. That is one of those collage sheets. Oh, I love those. I mean, that is so, so cool. We've got the stencil there as well. Get ahead of us because we're not showing you everything live this hour just because we're so much on the show. But we will be showing you that. This one, I got carried away. This is, when I was a kid, this is how I used to write my name. Leonie 9 Ujul. I used to get my 9s and my P's mixed up. So it just used to make me giggle. So I put, I'm Leonie 9 Ujul, age P going on 50. Oh, but it just made me giggle. But anyway, because it's my book, so I can do what I want in it. And that was actually my first page as well. My first page in my first book, which I was so happy with. Now, if you want to get hold of this, You've got 3 options. I'm not going to lie, it's impossible to choose. If you can go for all, of course, that's what I'm going to tell you to. My favourite is that blue because that's just so bright. I mean, me being me, that one, and that one are my favourites because I really like the bright. The white is fabulous. Really love the white, but you also need a dark. So I'm not going to help you there at all, am I? I'm basically going to tell you need everything. Sorry. 880992, that's your item number. It is really busy. Please check out your baskets. Yeah, you'll love these. I have had such a lovely time at home. Lovely. I burnt my soup because I was playing with this. 880992 is your item number. I didn't just burn my soup once. I did, right? Roast cauliflower soup. I know, get me. So I put my cauliflower in the oven, burnt that, and then sort of got all the burnt bits off, put it in the pan with the stock, and forgot it in there. So it didn't quite burn, but it was like, what's that smell? I know, but I was having a lovely time. Okay, next. So we've got a lot of different journals for you to choose from. So the first one, right, if I were going for any, it'd be this beaut. And this is actually really busy. This is so nice. 20% of stock has gone. So, first of all, you've got that gorgeous cover. There is a band round it already, so I like that because obviously it can close the journal. You will take this bit off when you get it, of course. But then, when you have a look in here, look at that. You've got a beautiful pocket at the front, so you can put sort of bits that you're working on, bits of background, maybe your stencils in there, really handy for your stencils. But then you've got your gorgeous book. Beautiful paper to work on. It opens flat. It is, I mean, you can see it has been strung, so it is a properly bound journal. This is gorgeous to work on. It is busy. £22.99. Yeah, I really like that. I'll talk about the bands in a moment, but yeah, please check your baskets out there. £22.99. That is busy. That's your favourite. That is 561550, and a quarter of the stock has gone. So the next one. So I'll go for your media journal. Now, this is lovely because it's got all your different sort of textures in here. You might have seen something like this before. So you've got watercolour card in there, which is lovely. You've got your fabric pages. You've got your beautiful sort of cotton pages as well, canvas pages. So there's lots and lots of textures to work on. And it's lovely actually working on the different textures because obviously you'll get different results. You know, definitely try your sprays on all these different textures. And it's lovely because you can bring your stitching into this as well. Now, beautiful big journal, 54 pages there. It's a good size as well. £26.99 is your price. Exquisite. 10% of the stock has gone. It is very busy on this one-day special. I'm not surprised because everything's just lovely. Now, next, this is cute. So this is your heavyweight cotton paper. So your cotton paper is lovely because it's got that really beautiful texture to it. Very porous, obviously, because it is a cotton paper. But it's, yeah, look how heavyweight it is. If I just try and get you one page. Let me just get it the right way around. Oh, that is one page. Look at that. Even I didn't think it was that heavyweight, but look at that. Now, what I love about this, these are seriously heavyweight pages, but because you can wet it through and you can start scratching the page, so you can actually start tearing the page and splitting it. Do you know what I mean? See, and that looks seriously cool. Yeah, really nice little journal. I like all the different textures because everything will look different. So it'll give you different textures to play with. If you'd like that, £18.99, 20% of the stock has gone there. 074471. Right, another one of my favourites. This is lovely. The same idea, so it's got the little band round it, so it goes over the top, keeps it nice and safe. You've got a hole for your pen there, which is lovely. And then in the front, you have got a pocket again, so the pocket is behind your little cover. But then it's a really nice journal. And I like having a black journal. I think that is beautiful because, again, it makes you use your things differently. And it just, everything just looks so striking on black. Now, £17.99, beautiful card as well. Really good quality. 10% of the stock has gone. very busy on the journals. If you do want one of those, please check your baskets out. And that last one, 064006. Okay, so the bands. Now, the way these work, so when you do your journaling, when you do your art journaling, you don't generally just do flat journals. You normally end up putting loads of collage in. You put loads of layers in. You put loads of textures in. That means you end up with a right chunky journal. So these not only look good, but they're practical, because, let me just get mine, because really pretty, because obviously it is... it's showing you that stunning artwork by Dinah. But what they do is, if I get my big journal, so what you're doing is, you literally... So far I've done really quite well. So you're literally popping it around your journal, but look how cute that looks. Now actually that's a bit big for mine. That is a bit big for mine. So that one is a little bit sort of baggy for this one, and that's your biggest one, which is quite annoying. But when it gets chunky, it'll need to get quite chunky, but when it gets chunky, it will work round it. I reckon, I wonder which one this is designed for then, if it's a little bit big for that one. Yeah, that's quite annoying. I wonder if I'd put it like this way instead. I mean, it's obviously designed for, there must be a bigger journal. But I haven't seen a bigger journal, but there must be a bigger journal. But anyway, that's how they work. So yeah, when it's got nice and chunky, that's going to fit round there, and they do look absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, it's that artwork as well. Now, if you'd like to get hold of those, you're getting 2 of those for £12.99 your price. Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? You've also got the smaller ones, which I will stand up. Different item number, isn't it? Yeah, different item number. So these ones are your smaller ones. I must admit, let's have a see. See, initially, I bet your smaller ones will fit around here, but you see, they fit tight already around that big one. So when that gets chunky, but when it gets chunky, it's going to be too tight, which is when you want your bigger one. But obviously, that is going to fit round. Let me get mine. I don't know if we've got these on the show. They might be, as you're checking out your baskets, the elastic bands, they're proper under. But that is going to go round this one perfectly. See, and look how good it looks. Doesn't it look beautiful? She's so good. She's such a good artist. Okay, if you would love to get hold of them, they do look absolutely gorgeous. And of course, they're practical as well. £10.99 is your price for 2 of those. 026525. Now next. Okay, now these 2, their insert books are already busy. Now, these actually fit. We haven't got the binder on the show that they fit in, but you will have seen the kind of binders I'm on about. We had one from Stampede just the other day. So these are your insert books, so they go into your binder, but these are lovely standalone books. The first one is gorgeous, because look at this. It's got all those beautiful backgrounds. It's lovely quality as well, because it's all properly strung. Isn't it pretty? See, you don't need to use it as a little journal if you want. I mean, you can be pulling those pages out if you want to, if you can bring yourself to it, to do it. It's lovely. And I love the covers. 30% of stock has gone already. So that's the decorative one. Then this one is your plain one, but again, beautiful. I mean, it's really nice paper to work on. So you're going to be doing your layers. You're going to be doing all sorts with that. Yeah, really pretty journals are those 2. If you do want to go for those 2, just £12.99 is your price. 247718 now. These are one of my favourites. I'm a massive fan of anything rice papery. And this has got that, although it's not a mulberry paper, as we normally see with your rice papers, what you've got here, it's going to give you, I'll hold the ones at the back, it's going to give you that same effect now. Your first one, I don't know, yes, you can see it. So your first one, these are seriously cool, because those little dots will act as a resist. So when you put your ink on, you will be able to see these. I mean, these are fabulous. Shall I drop it down a bit more? These are absolutely fabulous because you'll be able to do so many things with these. They overlay onto, see, I didn't want to hold it behind that because you won't be able to see it. That's better. See, look at that, aren't they fab? So you'll be able to use your sprays on these, your gloss media paints on these. You will be able to use your inks on these, but then you can put them on your page with your medium and you've got that beautiful sort of, you'll be able to see through it, so it just sinks into your page. I love these. They are only $12.99. Go on, how much? A quarter of the stock has gone. When these sell out, I'm still using them. Honestly, you've also got the tags now. If you ever see Dinah using the tags, I mean, she uses tons of these. She makes the most exquisite tags. £12.99. So you're getting your tags. You're also getting, and how many do you get? So you're getting 10 of your tags and 20 of those, and they're beautiful. In fact, I wonder which. There you go. So that is just one of those beautiful arches, and then the sentiment. I mean, aren't they fabulous? There is no path to happiness. Happiness is the path. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, okay, check your baskets out. Please have a look at the mediums, because if you want to glue those down, then please get the right medium. We've got two different mediums for you. Now, the first one is the vintage one. So, now this is a lovely medium, actually. I haven't used it in any of my books yet, but it'll give you that really nice, almost like a tea dye finish, that beautiful vintage look. And these are wonderful for rice papers, but also for the collage papers that we've got on the show. And more. I was sticking down my card with these as well. 276190 is your item number there. And then we have got, and this is the one I used a lot, same item number, but this is a clear one. Now, it will dry completely clear. It dries matte, which is really important, because obviously with something like that, it is going to dry absolutely clear and allow you to layer up. Now, that is 276190, your item number, just £9.99, brand new today. If there is anything you want, check your baskets out, and that is hochanda.com, or you can ring us 01733602000. Now, if you do want anything, you know what to do. Yeah, I presume it's okay. It's off peak that's flashing yellow. I don't know what that means. Okay. I don't know what that means, so I'll just carry on until someone tells me not to. Right. What I do, and you know me, if you watch me a lot, you know I don't waste. I don't like to waste good things. So I use, and I like using a lot of paper behind. Rather than spritzing on my mat, if I spritz on here, I won't lose anything. So that means something like this. Look at that. I mean, oh, there you go. How beautiful is that? That is, again, you're using scraps, and I just adore that. The colour, it's gorgeous. Okay, so what are your media sprays? So these are a gloss spray, but it is an acrylic, so it's not like your other sprays, which means it's not going to go through your really fine stencils. It's not, they're sort of bigger particles because they are an acrylic. So it's not really designed for your fine stencils. It will also dry, and that's why it acts as a resist. Once it's dried, that's it. It's not moving, so you're not able to shift it like you do with your Distress and your other, your other sort of spritzers. Once it's dry, that is it. It's not moving, so it allows you to layer over the top of it. Give them a shake, and you'll hear the little ball bearing. Every time you use them, give them a shake. Keep the lids on when you're not using them. That'll help them not bung up. Obviously sprays, but so far mine are all right. Queues on the phones, please check your baskets out. If you, queues on the phones, you can go on the website. Sorry, I'm not really thinking, am I? I'm thinking of sprays. Right, what? This is, again, what I... Look, I'm lining 3 up. I've been doing them in 3s. Don't ask me why. Honestly, this is why I've only done a few pages, because I've been doing this. So, but this is good because I can show you variants. So, first of all, when you get these, play, okay? Just experiment. So my first layer, for instance, I'm just going to use the spritzer as it is. So with my first one, and I don't know, can you see all these clear? I'll do one at once just so we're so lining that up. Now, as soon as you put it on, I'm just using my white cardstock. This is just my Pink Frog, and it's the super smooth. Love using the super smooth. Straight away you can see the paint. It gives, can you see how it sort of breaks up? So it's got those like little cells, if you will, which I absolutely adore straight away. I've been really good, and I've been trying to clean the nozzles as I go along, which is very unusual for me, but I'm then going to use the lemon. I'm using my favourite colours. Then going to use the lemon. So while that's still wet, I'm going to spritz over the top of it. And as you can see, straight away, can you look at the cells? It does look like cells. It isn't. All it's doing is the paint resisting each other. So the different colours resisting each other because it is acrylic. It's in a plastic. So they're actually almost fighting against each other. But it makes it look so interesting. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful before you even do anything. I'm then going to take one of the dark colours. So I'm going to go in with the marine because this is lovely. Again, giving it a good shake. Just getting that nice and mixed, so give it a good shake, and then a couple more spritzers. Look at that. Oh, it's just joyous. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? And that's all I'm going to do. Let that dry. It's just, isn't it just stunning? Absolutely stunning. Now, Dinah says she doesn't like using heat guns on any acrylic, so I'm not going to. I'm following her lead because you know what? All mine have dried absolutely beautifully. I mean, my kitchen was covered in gorgeousness. Okay, once they're gone, the journals, they're gone. So if you do want those journals, you're going to have to check your baskets out. I am going to be using them in the shows even when they've sold out. So if you do want them, please check your baskets out. They are busy. Okay, next. Now, what I do, can you see I'm moving this piece of card? Because I'm obsessive, I'm working on this background at the same time as working on that background. It's just a really sensible way of working. You're going to maximise your ink. You're also making a beautiful background. I mean, that to me already looks good. You've got a really good surface area, so always, always, always work with card underneath it. Popping the next layer on. So let's use a different colour. This one is the fuchsia. Again, giving it a spray. So one of the other gorgeous things you can do with these, of course, is your stencils. So if I work directly over a stencil, we have got all the stencils on the show, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So pop in a stencil, pop in your first layer, and then I'm going to go cheddar, and then pop in the next layer on with my gorgeous cheddar. Okay, is this one really? Okay, this one's really busy. This is the one with all those in fact, limited stock busy. If you do want this, you have to check your baskets out now. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more. So please make sure you check your baskets out with that one. Yeah, these are well cool. I am so pleased I've got this show. Not going to lie. I am over the moon. 286063. It's gone. Sold out. That's first sellout. All in baskets. Please check those baskets out. First come, first served. Okay, next. So one's there, then line that up as well. Okay, so remove your stencil. Beautiful. I mean, beautiful before you even do anything. I oversprayed, so I've got a little bit of bleed. Not bothered about that in the slightest. Move that to one side. I've got a really interesting stencil here because obviously that is absolutely covered in ink, in paint. And you should refer to it as paint because that's exactly what it is. So because I've got loads of paint on there, if you pop another piece of card, it's a big stencil, so I'll get 2 layers of card there, pop that on. And you know what I'm going to do, because I always clean stencils like this and never ever waste. I'm going to give it a bit of a brayer We have got the little brayer on the show. Again, lots of extra goodies that I haven't talked about yet, but they are all on the show, and I know a lot of you have been finding these already. And I'll give this a spritz. I'll actually go on this time with the darker blues. This is with the night, which is gorgeous. Something we haven't mentioned yet, we have also got the distress stains. Oh, these are lovely. We've got brush pewter and we've got the antique bronze. You've already found these, but they're lovely because they'll give you, and they are distress, so they're not your acrylic paint, but they will work with it and they will give you that beautiful shimmer. Now what I'm doing here, obviously layering, so I'm cleaning my stencil. And you have to be careful with this, they're paint. So look, it's stuck to my card. I do this a lot. So work quicker than I have. Can you see what I've done? I'm not bothered about this. So work quicker, because it's acrylic paint, it'll dry. So it means, can you see I've ripped my card because it's dried on it? But I actually love that. I love this texture. I'd really like that. But just work quicker and it won't happen. That bit I'll take off, but that's cool because I'm still going to use that. Absolutely love this. On this bit now, let me just pop it down like this. If you want to really maximise, you can obviously spritz it with water. If you spritz it with water, you're going to get another layer. This is just my scrap. I'm already absolutely adoring my scrap. Let me just get my water spritzer. The water misters we have got on the show. So again, have a look at those. If you're spending over £60, you can flexify your order. Okay, just pop that down like so. So that's my stencil kind of clean, but we're not worrying about cleaning. When you get to a certain point with your scrap card, this you could actually put to one side. If you start seeing bits that you want to cut up, you can put it to one side. There's so much you can do with this. It's really, really interesting. Now, your stencil one. When this is dry, see, that's not quite dry yet, so we'll come back to that one in a second. Now, how are the sheets doing? Are they still there? You know, the collage sheets with the tags? Good. They're very busy. What I might do, I weren't going to go on to this until later in the day, but just because I'm worried they'll sell out, I'm going to talk about them really quickly. So, how busy are they? Are they really? 3/4 of the stock gone. Right, we're checking if we can get more of these, but I will talk about them just in case we can't, because. So, with these, and I'll wait for that stencil one to dry, I'll move my card around. Because look at that, see them layers, beautiful. I love this. So with these, now you can use them as they are, which look absolutely phenomenal, gorgeous as they are. But with the white ones, let me just get the white ones. So this has got a resist on it, and you can kind of see that resist. So I'm turning it over, and then I'm going to pop loads of colour on here. So I'm going to go dark. So this is that beautiful marine. And I'm really over spritzing on this because I can. And then I might put in some of that beautiful eggplant. Like that. Get a bit of eggplant going on as well. And you can get loads of gorgeous colour. I'll just do the 2 colours for now. And then, let me show you. Now, do not miss out on this. You've got loads of paint on there. There's no way you're wasting that. However, be dead careful. You saw what I did with my stencil. It will stick. It is, at the end of the day, an acrylic paint. But look at that print. So, I'm taking a nice big page, lifting the excess paint off and getting a really cool, massive print. Just be careful. Now, I might be pushing my luck, because it is acrylic, it will dry for you. It's okay. Look at that. Now, can you see those stars? When we have a look. Can we have a look, our Marcus? There he's coming. There. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that fabulous? Right, when you are drying these, it's really important, hang them up. That is acrylic paint. It will be sticky. If you don't hang it up, then it will stick to something. They're now limited stock. Look at the prints. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that print. I mean, all these prints. This is why I love A3 card. This is kind of, it's like a glossy card, but you could use your, you know, your normal cardstock, but this is beautiful to have underneath. They're going to sell out any minute. Please check your baskets out. It is definitely now first come, first served. If you don't check your baskets out on those, you are going to miss out on those ones. Right, let's just go back to this one. It's nearly dry, so I'm just going to go over the top like so. So the act as a resist of the paints. I love that. I mean, that's beautiful as it is, but watch this. So if I now put on my blue again, so I'm going back to my turquoise. So again, I'm giving them a shake every time. Get into that, because what's gone? Oh, I'm glad I demoed that. Those papers and tags have sold out. I am going to be using them throughout the hour, so I do apologise, but they have sold out. I have to use them throughout the hour, because otherwise we're going to have nothing to use, I've got a feeling. Right, so layer. Okay, so pop that over the top there. That first layer is going to act as a resist. So when I go over the top, and you'll see in a second, I'm going to put yellow on as well, because I love those colours together. I use rice paper. Now, I'm a massive fan of rice paper, as you probably know. It also means I don't waste anything. So I'm going to be able to use that paper again. So going over the top now, but look at that. So when I lift that ink off, you have got that beautiful background. But can you see the colour there? It's a lot lighter because I've lifted a lot off, but the initial colour has acted as a resist. So that means something like that, you can build up really cool layers. I mean, now, if I go back over the top of this one, so say I get my, the heart stencil. Oh, no, let's get the faces. So then if I go back over the top, oh, no, I'm going to go hearts. Decisions. See, so now I can layer again. Honestly, you will. It's so addictive. Colours, which colours? So many gorgeous colours as well, and they all blend together. I mean, there's so many gorgeous colours. So layering that, and I do get over it. I've always been an over spritzerer. Always laid it on too thick. I've never been able to not do. But look how good that looks. Isn't that just gorgeous? Look how strong those colours are. Move it to one side. See, this is why you end up creating 5 million backgrounds. I love that background already. I just think that looks fabulous. I've got loads of paint on there. What I'm going to do is flip it, pop it down, brayer. And in fact, I'm going to be a bit quicker this time and show you what it does look like when I don't rip my card. I don't faff about for too long. So I once down, pull it up, and look at that. How beautiful is that? Cleaning your stencil. You will be cleaning your stencil for about 3 hours, because every time you spritz on it, you put another layer that you have to lift off. Because now I've got yellow on there, so I'm going to lift that off as well, which looks exquisite. See, I love that as well, because it gives you a different look. I've got the purple in the background there, but it gives you so many gorgeous looks. Okay, next. So what? Good news! Yay! We've got tags and papers. So have we got extended? Okay. So 26th of January, that isn't long at all. They're going to be going out 26th of January. If you do want to get hold of those, please check your baskets out. That is your tags and your papers. Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. Please check your baskets out. We have managed to get a little bit of extra stock. That isn't the case with everything, just some things. Okay, next. And this will be my last little bit, and then I'll let our Alex do a little reminder. Black cardstock. Obviously with these, if you just use like this one, and I'll show you the difference. So if you just use your eggplant directly on, at first it looks quite strong, but when it dries, it kind of does disappear a little bit. However, the white. Now, we haven't talked about the white much yet, but this is such a good spray. Not only does it look good on the black, but it does look good on your other colours. So, for instance, if I now spritz... Oh, what stencil shall I use? I might do a, oh no, just do it direct first of all. Let's do it direct. Okay. I mean, straight away, that looks really strong. I mean, it's just beautiful on the black. I'm going to let that dry. Well, that's drying. Let me take one of the other backgrounds that I've already done. Bear with, so many backgrounds that I've already done. They're all sticking together as well. This is why I split them up. So when I was at home, I didn't pile them like this, because you don't want them to stick together. So definitely don't pile them like I'm doing there. We've had a question from Nikki. Good evening, Nikki. Best way to store them, just standing up as so. I know sometimes people store spritzers, you know, on the side so you can shake them quicker. But I must be, I bought these a bit ago because I loved them. When I saw Dinah demonstrating them and fell in love straight away. I store mine like that because you have to give them a shake anyway. So that, yeah, and it's fine. They're absolutely fine, but I hope that helps. That's how I do it. Actually, you know what? That one's drying quite nice. But anyway, look, the white. The white also works on these backgrounds. So if I take one of my beautiful little stencils again, so the backgrounds that you've already done, the darker backgrounds, it's going to look beautiful on. So if I just take the white on that darker background, have a look at that. How beautiful does that look? It's so strong on those darker backgrounds. So definitely worth putting on your darker backgrounds. That now, I'm absolutely going to pick that up. So taking another piece of cardstock and picking that up from there. So see, look at that. How beautiful is that? Because again, you'll be able to go over that, and you will be able to, with that, you're definitely going to be able to use that, and that'll be your resist. Oh, that's a wet one. Hold on, I can't remember which were my wet ones and which were my dry ones. So now, with this, now that is a little bit damp, but I'm just going to splodge it and lift up some of the excess. So now, with that, like when that dries, you can see, when it dries, you can't really see the colour. This is still wet, which is why it's quite strong, but this is dry and you can't really see that. So that's the bit you can see because it's wet. This bit at the top is the dry bit and you can't really see that. So if I use the same colour, which I can't remember what it were of, I think it was the eggplant. So if I use the, was it eggplant or fuchsia? Can't remember. But anyway, if I use this one now and go over the top, I'm actually going to use, no, I will use that one for now. Let's use that. So go over the top now and look on the white. So now you're going to get that really beautiful effect. I mean, look how strong it looks now. That looks so effective. On the black card, they are beautiful. You've still got as well that fabulous kind of resist. So it doesn't give you really flat, solid colour. It gives you that beautiful, beautiful resist. That is so cool, isn't it? So you're going to have 5 million backgrounds. What I definitely recommend, if you haven't picked them up already, you know when Pink Frog did all the A6 card? Oh yeah, that because, or just any of those card bundles, because seriously, you get through so much card with this. That's cleaning your stencil. Always do that for cleaning your stencils. Right, I'm going to have a little tidy up. Please check the website out. It is super busy. There's loads more. We're going to try and change the counter every hour-ish. Just to show you extra little goodies. So if there's anything you want, get ahead of us. But I will try and show you, sorry, extra goodies. I've got water. I will show you extra goodies every hour. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. It is hochanda.com. Obviously, you can ring us as well. 01733 60 2000. Our lovely Alex, over to you.
Hello, right then, we have got some, as you can see, as Leonie has been using, these beautiful sprays here, and they are super busy. They're good sizes actually, I think. There you go. 56ml for your fabulous sprays. Of course, Dinah Wakely media gloss sprays. So let me go through the colours then. So here's our top row. So we've got cheddar, marine and eggplant. This option is approaching half the stock gone already in just 1 live hour. Then coming down here, we have got the olive, the fuchsia and the turquoise, also approaching half the stock. And then another one, the white, the lemon and the night. There you go, a third of the stock has gone. And then we've got our fabulous board. Look at this. I mean, just look what you can do with them. Aren't they exquisite? Absolutely love it. And they layer up beautifully. And you can create the most stunning, stunning backgrounds. Look at that one. It's like a night sky, this one. It's really incredible, this one. So let's pop that down. And then we've got some fabulous samples in these wonderful journals, which are selling out very, very fast indeed. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's amazing. It's so cool. It's so mixed media-y, isn't it? That's great. And then we've got another one here. And this is using some of the other papers that we've got. And it creates an absolutely divine effect. There you go. Look at this. Okay, £17.99, 880992. Very busy for those sprays indeed. Okay, have we still got some of the big one? Right, of this one, half the stock has gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. So as you can see, it's got that nice little elastic band around it. So you can, there you go, keep it nice and safe over the top. There we go, like that. And then you've got that pocket just in here to pop all of your lovely dies, and really thick, great quality, and it's bound as well. Great quality of weight of paper, which is going to take all your spritzes and mediums. Absolutely love this. And like, because of such a good weight, it's not going to buckle your pages, which is what you don't want. So there you go. That is on screen. Half the stock gone. £22.99. 561550 is your item number. Is it going to stand up? Stand. Okay. Then we've got our top one here. We've got the doodle collage paint and more. That's what you can do. This is the black. Once more, you've got a nice pocket just here. You can pop loads of things in, and then it's nicely bound look and really thick quality cardstock as well. And we are 20% of the stock gone. So, and that's going to look stunning. That looks stunning with the white sprays on it. And then down here, oh, did I give the details yet? No. £17.99, item number 064006. And then we've got the white, 36 pages, but look at that. I mean, that is thick. That is super thick. Again, that's going to take so many of your mediums. That's really, really good. There you go. 30% of the stock gone. It's £18.99, 074471 is the item number. Are we moving down? Yeah. Then we've got our journal bands. This one is the large set. And they are really funky and really, really pretty. Third of the stock has gone. There we are. And that is just £12.99. You're getting the two there. Item number is 376502. Just keeps you, once you, like Leonie saying at the start, once you start to fill up your journals and they're going to be really full, these are great to just keep it all together. Then we've got the medium set of bands. 60% of the stock has gone on this one. It's £10.99, 026525 is your item number. Again, look at that. The imagery is absolutely stunning. There we are. And moving along, we've got the inserts. Are we getting both together? Excellent, because one of them's got the lovely colours on. There we go. Like so. Approaching half the stock gone, and then this one is your more, not plain, I don't want to say plain, it won't be plain by the time you're finished with it. And I love even down to the outer covers. There we are. That is £12.99 for the two. 247718 is your item number. And then this, look at these papers. Sold out, back on extended delivery. 20% of the extended delivery stock has gone. And there's the stars. There we go. You've got your stars. You've got your, look at that, more stars there. And then too much perfection is a mistake. I'm not afraid. I was born to do this. So there's some great inspirational quotes. There. That's absolutely stunning. We've got some circles here. Look at that. Oh, and we've got our windows, fabulous windows. Oh, look at those. They're amazing. You can make them quite gothic, actually. Stunning. And then we've got the circles here. And then look at that transparent one. So that's going to give you that fabulous resist. Oh, don't forget, I nearly gave you the numbers, but you also get all of these wonderful tags. You're getting 10 of those. $12.99 are your tags. 631695. It's being dispatched from the 26th of January there. Right, some Distress Oxide sprays for you. Here we go. They are just $12.99. Okay, you've got your antiqued bronze and brushed pewter. 465012. You have found them and you are shopping ahead. Now, you can place your orders by giving us a call, 01733 602000, or go to the website at hochanda.com. And a quarter of the stock has now gone. Okay, there's something else. Washi tapes we've got for you. Loving these as well. And you've got two options. We've got assortment 1 or assortment 2. $12.55 is the price, and it's 742303. Okie dokie, over to you, Leonie.
Thank you. Okay, so because those distress sprays are really busy, let's have a bit of a play with them. Now, as I said, your distress is, it obviously works different to your paints. Distress, you can move it, so you can do loads of, you know, once it's there, you can start to play with it. These are a stain, however, so not only are they going to have the mica in there, but they are going to have the beautiful colour. These work so well with your gorgeous paints. In fact, I was going to dig out the ones I'd already done, and then I forgot because I started playing. Have a look at this. Now, look at the colour of that. They're so nice. Oh, are we doing it? It's probably better if I show you it to the one, to be fair. So the colours are just absolutely exquisite. You can see that shine. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just fabulous? They just look like that. They talk about that sort of nebula finish, but not only are you getting that because of the sprays, but then you get, look at the shine as well. Oh, they work so well with these. Highly recommend getting them. If you're going for, well, just because they're lovely. Just for instance, that with the white, that's dried. So if I bring in the beautiful silver maybe over the top of this, so just go silver, because let's have a see what it looks like. Again, you do need to give it a shake, because of course it'll sit on the bottom, so give it a bit of a shake round, get it all moving, make sure you get your mica properly moved. Now look at that. That looks so beautiful. And I might add, because I'm layering, I might add a little bit of yellow as well over that. And I mean, even that sort of breaking up into those wonderful cells. But if I add a little bit of yellow, I mean, how divine. And do you know what? I'm not, oh, do I pull a print? Do I not? I am going to pull a little bit of a print. Just because, look at that. So if you pull a print, look at the movement in it. So I can see the white behind it. If I wanted to, I've got one print there, which I love, and that's going to have the sheen. But if I take my rice paper now and pull the excess off on this one, not only have you got the resist, look at that, like these little dots. That's the white, but that actually looks like, it does look like the Starry Night. Doesn't that look fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. So they work wonderfully with the, in fact, let me just do one more because I'll show you the bronze. Oh, go on then. I'm using the eggplant. I just pick any up, to be fair. So let's get a little bit of the eggplant, and then I'll use the beautiful Oh, I might use my favourite blue again. I'm going to end up using this through, like, I bet you any money, by the end of this show there'll be no left in this one. It's my utter favourite. I mean, look at that. Just look at that. That's beautiful. And then if I just go on now with a bit of that bronze, okay? We'll start a page. We're not going to get to finish it, obviously, but we're going to start a page. Now, look, just a bit of that bronze, and it just reacts. So it reacts with the beautiful acrylic, but when that dries, you've got all that beautiful movement, but then you'll get that incredible shimmer. I mean, it just looks sensational. I love this because all you're doing is spritzing. It's fabulous. Okay, let's really quickly, I'll put those two aside. Oh, I've only 2.5 minutes. Okay, what I'm going to do, and I'll talk you through this. So I'm going to start working on this journal. So next hour we're going to start directly in this journal. I'm going to put that there because I did stick my pages together. I think they're dry now, but I got a little bit I carried away. Now, because these are bound, that will be okay because that's a solid page. If it's not a solid page, so like this, if you gesso the spine, it'll help stop everything sinking through. I mean, it's still sunk through a bit because I saturated it that much, but it'll help it a little bit. I am still going to gesso just the spine. Your paints will work differently on top of gesso because gesso will give it a plastic coating, if you will. So it means that they'll already start pooling. So as soon as you spritz them on your gesso, they'll start giving you that wonderful sort of cell, if you will, that division. But it looks amazing. So as ever, use lots of different surfaces. Use your gesso, you know, use your black gesso, see what they look like on that. And I don't put this on thin anyway. So I'm going to put one layer of gesso, but then I'm actually going to take a stencil. Now this is really thick gesso, so I'm going to take a stencil which's got purple paint on it, and this will be dry by my next hour, which will be perfect. And what I'm going to do is stencil the gesso through this, okay? So that means we're using the gesso as a texture paste, but also it'll give you a really cool base to work on. So that will be dry by the next hour. So I've got little faces there. I'm having a 2-page spread, so I'm going to put them coming down here as well. 2-page spread. And then just popping that on. I'm not aiming to get all the faces either, because I kind of like that, you know, and I'm not aiming for it to be even, because it'll give you a really cool, I love that. So I'm having my little faces. I'll have one, so it drops off here. There you go. So it drops off, and this, like this, so it actually carries on. So they drop off my page up here as well. How cool is that? So this is where we're going to start. If you do want those stencils, we'll talk about them more in the next hour. Next hour is going to be at 8 o'clock. It is indeed 8 o'clock, so please don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up. I'll clean my little old stencil and maybe have me burnt cauliflower soup, and then, oh Leonie, sounds yummy, doesn't it? Let's just give it extra depth as that bit of charcoal. But yeah, stay tuned, but please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on any of these because they're ace. The one-day special is beautiful. I am well chuffed. I've been in my little element today, playing with everything. But don't miss out on the stencils. Don't miss out on the washi tape. And what else is amazing? We've got Distress Oxide. So much to play with. All these hours are going to be great. I'll see you at 8 o'clock. Bye-bye. Coming up next, we have got new, this is Rose May, that sounds exciting. We've then got Ranger, it's us again, and then we've got, Friday Friends. See you at 8.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
I do love the fact that we've got a plane with Hochanda Air on it. I quite like that. I think that's really cool. Now, we are in our new arrivals event. So we've got lots of new guests. We saw a guest, how early, I can't remember what time we were on. 3 o'clock, thank you, voices in my head. So we're a guest at 3 o'clock. We've got another new guest today who I'm going to introduce you to in just a moment. Now, we've got this event going on, and during this event, if you place an order in any of our new supplier live hours, so this is one of them, then you'll be entered into a prize draw and to be in with a chance of winning a big mega bundle. So we're adding to this bundle every time, and we're putting in these two lovely little fishies. Aren't they cute? Look at these. There you go. So these two lovely little fishies, they're lovely in tweed, and they will go into our big prize draw. Now, without further ado, I am going to introduce you to Tracy. Hello, Tracy.
Hello, hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, thank you.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, because of the situation, and I've just done the previous hour as well, this is literally the first time Tracy and I have met and speaking, so I'm going to learn at the same time as you are all about Tracy and her business. So, do you want to tell us a little bit about your background for a start?
Yeah, well, first of all, we started just making bears, and we used to do bears and bear shows, and then as time's gone on, we've just grown into hedgehogs and things, so we base everything off like woodland, and just with a bit of quirkiness about it.
And
so,
Rose May, so where does the name for the company come from?
It's my two daughters.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah.
Yes. And how long's the company been going for?
6-7 years we've been going now, yeah.
Nice.
So there's me and my husband, and my second daughter, she helps a lot, so...
Oh, so it's a really lovely family business. That's what we like. Based here in the UK. Yeah. Excellent stuff. Okie dokie, so you've got to look at these. Oh, we're already being busy for these before the hour. What fabric is this? Because it's so soft.
It's really lovely fur, but it's really lovely and soft, isn't it? It's lovely, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. So we've got 5 options. Now, what do we get in each kit then?
Right, well, in each kit you get your... it comes like that. You get your instructions, and then you get your 2 hedgehog pieces.
Right.
And then the 2 side heads and the ears, and then you get a set of eyes and some thread for the just for the nose.
Yeah, that's
so.
You get pretty much everything then.
Yeah, you get everything. Yeah, just your stuffing.
You need.
You need, yeah.
I have to say, I adore the way that it's been wrapped.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's so nice when you get something nicely wrapped, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? That's so lovely. Oh. And of course, you've got your full instructions. Here they are. So, what sort of skill level do you have to be to make these?
Well, they're pretty much. I mean, the instructions give you a full step by step, and they have got photos on them as well.
Yeah.
So you can follow them, and you don't even need a machine. You could do them by hand.
Yeah.
And take a little bit longer, but you can do them by hand.
Nice.
Yeah.
So let's have a little look then. We've got different options. Oh, Emily's just said you could put lavender in them. That would be nice.
Oh.
Gorgeous. So, okay, this one is the brown. Here he is. Look at his little ears. Isn't that lovely? And then the next one, we've got the dark brown. There you go. And then following on, you've got golden brown. Then you've got the light with the long hair. It's adorable. And then you've got the light with the short hair. Emily in my ear has just said pre and after lockdown. That's really made me chuckle. And very reasonable prices.
So, yes, but we do everything ourselves.
Yeah.
So we're not paying anybody. Yeah. So it helps.
That one is £11.95. Item number is 764264. Okay, the brown one, 30% has gone already. Amazing. Love him. Love him. He might, to be fair, might be my favourite, I think. Okay, the dark brown is now 30%. See, wouldn't it be nice if you got them all and then you've got a whole family
of them, yeah.
That's so sweet. Love that. Yeah. Okay, so 764264 is your item number. Next then, we've got the gnome. Don't we love a good gnome? Absolutely adore them. Look at his fur. There you go. So what do we get in this kit?
That one is the same. You get everything there, and it has the instructions as well, the same.
Yeah.
But you get a nose and his beard, and the 2 body parts, and the 2 hats, and then the base, and then a weight for the bottom. Oh.
And then, what's his beard made out of?
It's the same fur as what we use for the hedgehog, so he's lovely and soft as well.
He is, isn't he? He's very quirky, and he stands up beautifully, so he's got a flat bottom.
Yes.
Nice. So he stands up very well. So I guess you've got to stuff him quite, quite a bit.
Yeah, but not too much, because it does have the weight, so that does hold, that helps him to stand.
Excellent.
Yeah.
There you go. £15.95. We're already 20% of the stock gone. 160447 is your item number. And then we've got the mohair bears. So you've got 2 colour options here. So you've got the tan, this is this one, and then you've got the toffee. So again, I'll ask you to go through what you get in this kit, if that's all right.
This one has a bit more in it, so you get all your pieces, and all your pieces are all ready cut, ready for you to sew. So you get your 2 arms, your 2 legs, and then 4 ear pieces, the 2 side heads, and his head gusset, and then his body.
Right.
But on top of that, you get your foot pads and his paw pads.
Yeah.
And then a set of glass eyes, some embroidery thread for his nose, and some whipping twine, what you used to put his eyes in. And then on top of that, because he's a jointed bear.
We're loving the packaging,
Oh, thank you.
It's the attention to detail.
So, and then you get your joints. So you get a full set of them for him, and all the instructions are the same. They're all photographed as well. So it's all step by step to show you through.
Lovely. And look, so you can see, look, the joints. There he is, he's waving to you. They're very traditional looking bears, aren't they?
Yeah, yes. And it's very nice, is this mohair. It's very forgiving as well.
Yeah.
So even if you've never made a bear before, it's nice mohair to start with.
There you go. So that one is your tan, and then this one here is your toffee. So it's slightly richer in colour. Emily's saying that could be their names, tan and toffee. Why not? £54.95. 254067 is your item number. Do have a look at the website. Here we are. And you can see we've also got some scissors. Good reviews there. Now, if you do want to become a Freedom member, it's well worth setting yourself up. For £5.97 per month, you will get an unlimited delivery, if you know what I mean. That's the word, standard delivery, that's what I'm trying to say. You'll get a little members newsletters. I think you still get a badge, actually. Special offers, special discounts. Lovely. All right, without further ado, I'm going to hand over to Tracy.
Right, well, I'll start on the hedgehog, and as I say, you get your side body, and then they come with a little leather ear. And the best way to do the ear is if you put a little fold in them, and then they hold nice, and then you just sew them onto there, and they've got a mark halfway down, which is about the best. I mean, you can move them if you want, but that's where I put my ears.
Okay, yeah.
So, and then when we've sewed him on, you just sew that one on, and then you put there, and so it's like that, with a nice little curl.
Nice.
And if you hold him that way, you'll see one's a right and one's a left, and then you get your right and your left for the head.
And can you hand stitch them, or do you do it on the machine?
I do them on the machine, but you can hand stitch them.
Okay,
yeah,
lovely.
yeah, it'd be fine to hand stitch. And then the headpiece, if you just, all you need to do is just pin it on,
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. And then you just sew it down. But if you just put a couple of sews over the ear, and then it holds it nice in place.
Yeah.
And then there you go, it's all like that. And I just put some couple of little clips in, snips in, and then it makes him just give a little bit more.
Yeah.
And so it ends up like that with your
cute
your half thing.
Yeah.
There, like that and that. So you get your two.
Yeah.
And I'm showing with the longer hair because it's easier to show you.
Sure, yeah. Brilliant.
And then just put your two bits together. And if you start at the nose and make sure your nose is together, and then get that the top of his forehead there together, and then he's got a nice straight forehead. And then for these bits, I usually use the clips because they're just easier to get through than pins.
Yeah. Oh, so you push all the hair out the way then?
Push all the hair in, yeah.
Yeah.
And then when your hair's pushed in, it is thinner, so as you can see, it's quite thin there. You can easily hand sew that.
When you're using your sewing machine, though, is there any particular needle you need? Because it's
Well, I use a heavy-duty one.
right. Okay.
And just a normal heavy-duty one that you just get from, and it's just because the backing can be quite tough. And this is upholstery fabric.
Right. Okay.
And then it makes it where it just gives a bit more strength to them.
Yeah.
And it just holds them nice in a head shape.
Looks like a little porcupine. There you go. That's cute. Lovely.
So then you just flip it round and then you just sew round that bit.
Okay.
And then you get that and it just looks like that.
Right. So he's got a little bit, he's got that little bit, so you've left a turning edge, have you?
Yeah, yes, yeah. I've just sewn, just given him some, about 3-4 millimetres, I should think I am from the edge there. And then at that stage, it's easier if you put your eyes in now. So it comes with just little black safety eyes. And all you do is get your two. Let me get another one out. There we go. So you just get your two eyes. And if you do it at this stage, you can hold both bits together and it makes his eyes even.
Yeah.
And I just guess on this bit really, but I usually go just down about a square there, because if you go too low, it's too near his nose.
Yeah.
And if they're too far together, it looks a bit too...
Okay.
So I usually do about a centimetre box there and just push the awl through.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
Emily's just saying for me, if it was for children, you could do, maybe instead of using those bits, you could do maybe some French knots or something for the eyes.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
There you go.
And then...
Ah, yes, heard that.
Yeah, just push your eye in. And there you go.
Hey, perfect.
And then your other one, just
Yep,
make sure
same
it's
again.
got a hole there.
Tracy, you're doing brilliantly, you know. You are.
I do this quite a lot.
Yeah, no, you're doing brilliantly.
And then...
There we go.
There we go. And that's him.
That's it. Oh, look, look at him. It's like he's being born.
Yes, he's taking shape now, isn't it?
That's amazing.
And then from there, all we do is just put his base on. So, and what I've done, I've put a little mark on the middle.
Okay.
And so if you line that up with his back seam, and then is even, and then if you just go to his nose and line that up with the point.
Okay. So how do we, if we're putting the base on, how do we turn him inside out?
Well, if you leave just a little gap
there,
like that, and then it'll turn.
Okay.
So you just pin that on, and as you say, it just fits in quite well. There's not too much fiddling or anything to put it on.
Yeah.
And there you go, and then just sew around it.
Right.
So, and then we end up with that.
Fabulous.
So it's just sewn around, and our gap there, and we can turn him inside out.
Yes, that sounds like a plan.
So
there we go. Don't worry, no hedgehogs were hurt in the turning out.
Oh.
Lovely.
So I'll just turn him.
I love a hedgehog. They're so cute, aren't they? But they're so shy. Oh, lovely. Look at his fur. That's
and there
cool.
he goes.
There he is. And what about, so do you sew the nose, do you?
Yes, yes. It does have some embroidery thread like this in the nose.
Yeah.
And all I do is on that one is just put 2 or 3 little stitches, not a very big nose.
Okay.
And then he just, because they don't actually have very big ones, do they? But then all I do is just give him a comb.
I love that. Give him a little brush.
Yeah. And all I use is just a normal comb, and it just pulls it if there's any stuck in the seams or anything.
There you go.
And there you go. And he's quite wild when he's.
He is quite wild, isn't he?
But I'll stick a bit of put a bit of stuffing in his face.
That would be good, because I don't want him to look like he's been run over.
No.
Okay, just regular toy stuffing.
Just regular stuffing, or I mean, you can put lavender in them, or you could even, if you put something weighted, and use them like a paperweight or anything like that, really.
Yeah.
It's because they're not too big, so they're quite nice to sit on desks as well as.
Yeah.
It's, and you just.
What's your angel policy? As in, can we make our little hedgehogs to sell them, or would you prefer it's just for personal use?
I don't know, really. Nobody's ever asked me.
Oh, right. You could tell us for next time.
But because the kits are all quite new.
Yeah.
The full range of these kits are new, and the gnome kits are new.
Yeah.
So, but,
he's really cute, isn't he? And then you just do a little stitch at the bottom.
Just do a little stitch at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
And all I do with that, you just want to make sure that you push the stuff into his nose well, and then it stitches easier.
There we go. So, that's quite a long needle, that one.
Well, you do need quite a strong needle, because you're going through a couple of layers, and with it being upholstery thread, upholstery material, it is quite strong. And then all I do is I start there.
Oh, lovely. Give him a nice little snout.
Just put a little knot in. And then, as I say, just 2 or 3 stitches is all he needs. And it just gives him a... I'll try and get that even.
Is it true that you're not supposed... I'm sort of asking everybody generally, really. Is it true that you're not supposed to give them milk? I'll have to ask you. If you know at home, answers on a postcard. Anyway,
No,
I like knowing. I like knowing different facts.
No, you only give them water, because a couple of years ago,
right.
my daughter rescued one.
Yeah.
Got one from a rescue, and we had it over winter.
Oh.
And we just gave her water and cat food.
Oh, is that what they like?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
And then he's got a bit more in him. And there you go. That's just his nose. And then if you just push it out like that,
yeah, and then
it just goes in, yeah?
It looks
and
brilliant.
So there, as I said, there's only. Well, I suppose I haven't sewed it though, have I? So I have taken. It would take a bit longer if I sewed it.
That's all right.
And there it goes. And if your eyes are maybe a little bit okay, if you just put a pin in and you can move the stalk underneath.
Oh, okay.
And
yes.
it just straightens them up.
Lovely.
So there, that just makes his eyes straighter.
Okay, there he is, our lovely little hedgehog.
Yep.
That was adorable.
Thank
right
you.
Then. Okay, yes, we are being told to public announcement. Please do not feed your hedgehogs milk or bread because apparently their tummies can't cope with it. There we go. Water is definitely fine. Thank you. Thank you. So, what are you going to demo for us next, Tracy?
Next, I can do the gnomes.
That'd be lovely. While you get set, I'm going to do my recap. Okay. The brown option has already sold out. Oh, sorry, little hedgehog. But we've still got some of the others. The dark brown is 60% of the stock gone. Now, can I ask you, Tracy? I'm just looking like, what fabric is this on the dark brown nose?
That'll be upholstery fabric as well.
Oh, but it's just got. I like that. It's got the lovely lines to it. That's really pretty.
It's like a woven effect on that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I always think if you with the upholstery fabric, if you get it with like the woven effect, it just adds to the effect a bit more with the plain fur. Just adds a little bit more interest to them, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Lovely. And then the next one, we've got the golden brown. There you go. He needs a bit more love, so have a look. Go for the golden brown. Have a look at him. He's very, very sweet, isn't he? I feel like he's got the start of a mullet. I like that. And then the light long hair. Here he is, which Tracy's just demonstrated. There we are. 40% of the stock has gone on this one. And then we've got the light short hair. Oh, so soft. Oh, okay, this one's Katie's favourite in my ear, she says. Now, you get everything you need except the stuffing, that's all. So you can see you get his fur, you get his body parts, you get the little ear, you even get some thread, and you get some safety eyes in all of those kits. £11.95 is your price for each option. They're all really good, aren't they? Really good prices. 764264. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hedgehog fact has just come in. This is good. Okay. So Chrissy is saying, hi Chrissy, good evening to you. She's saying pop a little bit of cat food underneath the saucer. Oh, because they're the only ones that can turn the saucer over with their snout, apparently.
Right, no, I didn't know that.
Oh, so cats can't get to it. Genius. Thank you, Chrissy. I love all these facts. It makes me very happy. Okie dokie. So, are you happy to move on to the gnome?
We can go on to the gnome. Yep. So, as we say, you get all your gnome pieces, and that has a back to it as well. And the hat is a tweed, and the body is also a wool fabric.
Yeah.
So, and you get your hat and your body and your base and your beard, and then your weights and your nose. So, first of all, and you get your hat.
Yeah.
And what we do with the hats, I sew them on the outside, and then you don't have to turn them in, and it just adds a bit more interest to the gnome. So all we do is just pin it together.
Yeah.
Like that.
Lovely. I'm just so you don't feel I'm being rude, because I can't see what you're doing, so I'm looking at the
you're
monitor.
okay.
Yeah.
And then we just sew along the outside, and I leave about a millimetre, 2 millimetres around, and then when it's actually on, it adds a bit of interest, which, as you can see on that one there, it just adds a little bit more to him instead of just a plain hat. So, and once you've done that, that's it, your hat is finished. And the front piece, you do get fluff from
That's all right, we'll get a lint roller.
Yeah. And your beard fits into your front piece there. And we just pin it in.
And do you do all this from home, or do you have a little warehouse workshop, or?
No, I work from home.
Okay.
And I work all over the house from home.
Do you?
You know,
so there's faux fur everywhere?
Yeah, it's everywhere. There's boxes everywhere, there's sewing machines everywhere. I don't have a dedicated room, I just have a dedicated house. And everybody else just moves around it.
That's all right then, isn't it? There you go. What made you decide to go into this?
I've always sewn forever, and I used to sew also. And then my son said to me one day, "Will you make me a bear?"
Ah.
And I said, "Oh, I can't do them." And I thought, "Oh, I'll give it a go." And then I started making bears, and they're a bit. Once you make one bear, you make another bear, and you make another bear, you know. So it's and it just grew from there. And then I'd started doing bear fairs and taking the bears, and we just grew from there.
Amazing.
And local fairs and that. So as I say, I've pinned that in.
Yep.
And as you can see, it just fits in.
Nice.
And then we just sew around. And just be careful when you sew that you get his point and that in, but it all fits, and then there he is, he's done. And you can easily tell which is the back, which is the inside and which is the outside, because I draw them all and I cut them all by hand.
Nice.
So you'll see me pen marks on the inside. And then we just sew down.
Yeah, a little bit. So he's currently inside out, isn't he?
It's currently inside out, yeah.
Nice.
And then you just sew down either side, and it just looks like that.
Right, it's like a little hairy parcel. That's cute.
And then you put your base in.
Okay.
So,
and what do you love about working with tweed?
I think it's the way it's so nice to work with.
Yeah.
It's and it's easy to work with. It goes, you know, it goes where you want it to go, and it seems to stay where you want it to stay.
Okay.
And it's so nice quality that I like working with things that I think, well, if I put my time into making them, I'd like them to last for quite a long time, you know.
Yeah.
And it's also, it's pretty ageless as well, isn't it? It goes with lots of things.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and it's very tactile as well.
Yes, yeah, lovely, yeah. And then you just put your base in and just sew around that. And when I sew around it, I also put just some little clips, just with your scissors.
Just to give you a little time check, because you've got 25 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, so we've got nice amount of time. Yeah.
And then if you just give it a clip, it just makes it lay a bit better. So, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
And just, he appears again like the hedgehogs do.
I know, it really makes me chuckle.
And there he goes. And I'll just put a bit of stuffing in him. Yeah. Oh no, he wants his weight in the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And it's just a washer. It was the best.
Oh, you pop it in for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Just pop it in the bottom. And because I looked around for ages for how I could weight him and make him stand better.
Yeah.
And they work perfect.
Nice. So all we need is stuffing and a needle and a thread. Everything else is in the kit. Give him a good stir.
And there we go.
Oh, Emily's just said as well, like you could make him into a Christmas gnome. You could embellish him in some ways.
Yeah.
Oh, stick some little lights around his hat.
Oh. And then there we go. And what you want him to do is, what I do, I just put a little running stitch in there and pull it in a bit, and it just holds it a bit. And then just sew his nose on. And the nose is just felted wool, so your needle goes easy through it. And if you can see there, it's just stitched on. It's just basically stitched on.
Excellent.
So we get that, and then I've got a hat. And if you just put a bit of, I'll move these out of the way. If you just put a bit of stuff in the point of your hat.
Okay. And you pre-cut all the pieces for us?
Yes, yeah, they're all pre-cut.
That's good, because you can get on with the best bits, which
But
is
that's
making
it, yeah. It's the best bit about the kits. You just get them, and then that's it. You can start making
Amazing.
them.
Yeah. And you do, I was just looking, you do very precise instructions, like really nice and easy to follow. Look at him with his nose, he's brilliant. That fits on beautifully, that.
And then there he goes. And
do you hand stitch this on then? Cause I
yes, I hand. Yes.
Can't get that under the sewing machine.
And what I do, I just pin it on and put a couple of pins in to make sure that he's in the right position. I can't see.
Yeah, it looks good.
He looks about right. And then all I do is just do some tiny little tack stitches.
Okay.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just put a couple of little tacks on his nose, and it just holds his hat on. And there he goes. And then he's just the same as that one. So,
look at them.
But,
I think they're brothers.
Yeah. And then just give him a little comb as well. And it just keeps his beard nice and out. And there we go. Oh.
Wonderful. They're so really nice, so lovely. Okay, so I think, do you have a bear demo as well?
Yes, I can do a bear for you.
Excellent.
I will just get one out.
I'll do my little.
Right.
Yeah, don't rush. I'll do my little recap. Amazing. Okay. We are approaching half the stock of the Gnomes Gone. Yes, indeed. As you can see, everything in it, look at the packaging, everything is just beautiful. This is one of those that I say it's a very wrappable box. It's a real gift, this is. The way it even comes packaged, it makes it premium, it makes it more luxurious. Love that. So here he is. You're getting your fabulous gnome. So in the kit you've got his beard, his faux fur, his nose, and then you've got, you know, of course, the material for the hat, the material all pre-cut for his body, and you get that little, what did we call it? A washer, thank you, to pop in the base to keep him weighted. And there's the base as well. Getting busier and busier on this lovely gnome. He's gorgeous, isn't he? £15.95, 160447. Now, if you would like to say a crafty hello to Tracy, as she is a new supplier, then please feel free. You can send your crafty wishes to studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook. Oh, yes. Now, let me do my admin as well. We are now in the middle of the event. When did it launch? I don't know what day, yesterday. Basically, it's to do with new suppliers, because we've got a whole week of different shows where we're introducing new guests. And during those live hours, so this is one of them because Tracy's our new guest, if you purchase anything off this show, you will be entered into a prize draw, and the winner will be announced on the 27th of January. In the 5 o'clock hour, thank you, Emily. And so basically we are adding to a pot, a mega bundle each hour. And so it's these lovely tweed fish that will be added, I'm such a kid, to the mega bundle. There you are. Right, we've got two options of the bears, and they are movable because you've got all the workings. There you are. They're waving. They're really nice, sort of traditional. So again, you're going to get everything that you need. You've got all of his fur. Again, it's all pre-cut into those shapes like so. There we are. And then you've got your discs here. You've got your little pads. Oh, they're nice. They look. Are these little pads suede?
Oh, yeah, ultra suede.
Ultra suede.
Yeah,
it's dead soft. It is. You've got all the mechanics. And you've even got some threads. So this one is your tan option. Lovely. There he is. And then you've got the toffee option. Yeah, I really like toffee. He's half the stock gone. So you're liking this one. £54.95 for everything that you need. Item. Can we spread the cost? Have we got the Sim Flexi buy? Oh, good. 2 payments of £27.48. 254067. Now we're going to have a little look at some 7-day savers. These will be going back up at 8 AM on Sunday when we launch some new ones. Now these are half price. It's $9.99. You've got your 2mm all the way to 8mm, so you've got 8 in total, and they've got that nice soft grip hook there. Well, handle, I mean. $9.99, 054955. Then we've got some zips. I thought Emily said clips, and I was like, I haven't seen clips. Zips. It's difficult because everybody in the gallery, they've got to wear masks, which is understandable, but sometimes it's like... right, £20 saving. It's half price at $19.99. You're getting 10 2-metre size 3 zips with 40 sliders. They're lovely and bright, aren't they? Actually, the little zips, the way it's been dotted around, it looks like kind of confetti around there. Yeah, there they are. 892482 is your item number. Okie dokie. Just wanted to ask you, I'm just loving chatting to you. When we could do shows, which shows did you used to go and do, you know, around the country?
We went all over.
Did you?
Yeah, we went right from Scotland to London.
Ah.
But I did also quite a few local ones to me as well.
Yeah.
So we did, like the gift fairs, the craft fairs, the agricultural shows,
oh, nice.
as well as the bear fairs. So yeah, but it was my husband Robert. He usually does the shows.
Oh, does he?
Because he carries all the things and everything.
Fabulous.
You know.
Shout out to Robert. There we are. Okay, where do we start with bear?
Right. So as we said before, you get all your pieces, and they're all pre-cut again, and they're all marked for everything for you.
Yeah.
One thing is your arms, you get a left arm and a right arm, and the easiest way to tell is when it's like that. You see you can see there's a left and a right. And first of all, if you just sew your ultra suede onto the bottom for his paw, like that.
Yeah.
Yep. And then just sew them together. So you get your inside arm and your outside arm, and your inside arm, it's got a cross on it for where you put your cotter pin joint. And I put 2 little lines on it just for sew around there, and then you can turn them inside out.
Right.
So then when it's sewn together, it looks like that, and you've got that. I'm using 2 different colours here, aren't I? And there you see his paws on. So we just turn it inside.
There you go, nice and easy. I guess you could get maybe a crochet hook or something just to push it out, yeah.
Yeah, or anything really, yeah.
Yeah, just not scissors.
No, not scissors. Right, and then if you use your awl, because the thing is, with the mohair, if you use an awl to put your joint in, and you just push it in and just more separate the backing.
Yeah.
So not put a hole in it, just separate it.
Okay.
And we've got one there. And then with your joints, you get your disc, your pin and your washer. And you just put it on there and on there, and then just push it through. So there we go. And it's just like that. And then you just stuff it and sew up your seam, and you'll end up with a piece like that. And that's all ready to put on. So with your body, it's the same. You just sew round, and the 2 marks at the top are where his head goes.
Yeah.
And then that's his arm and his leg, and his arm and his leg. So you get your 2 arms, they're the same, and when you get your head, you'll see the head has a little notch in him. So you just sew that, just sew it up, and then if you see if I hold it, it just adds more shape to his head.
Yeah.
So you get your 2 head pieces, and sew down from the nose to the neck. And when you do it, tuck your mohair in the same as we did the hedgehogs, and sew like that. And then when it's sewed, just give it a comb out for any bits what are in.
Okay,
So,
just so you know, you've got 15 minutes still, so
Right.
we're all good for time.
I'm good, right. So we've sewed his head down there. I'll just pin this together as if it's sewed, and then you can see how it fits in.
Ah, comes together very nicely. So again, would you do this on the machine?
I do them on the machine,
Yeah.
but you could hand sew it as well, just the same.
I guess you'd have to do quite tight stitches then, though.
Yeah. And then his nose, if that's his head gusset, and I've put a little mark there, and that matches onto his nose seam there. And that bit just goes around there. I'll pin him a little bit for you so you can see how easy he goes in.
Lovely.
And it just fits around there like that. And that, and then that bit goes onto his nose, and then sew around that bit.
Right.
And it should look like that.
Okay.
So you can see it's all in there, and his little notches are done there. And then if you just get your comb again and just give it a light comb.
Even on the
Even on the inside, yeah.
What does that do?
Well, it stops you from like getting a loop of mohair in the thing. So.
Okay.
And there we go. And then we just turn him inside out.
Fabulous.
Oh.
Which bit did you say this was now?
The head.
The head, this is the head, yes.
That's the head.
Yeah.
So, and then we just stuff him, and when you stuff him, be sure to get plenty of stuffing in his nose for when you embroider him.
Okay, so you don't want him to have a fluffy nose.
Yeah, no. So we stuff the head, and he has a joint in his neck. And what we do, it's the same. All the joints are the same. And you just put your joint in, and then with some of the whipping twine, which you've got enough whipping twine to put his eyes in and pull his neck up.
Is it called whipping twine because you do a whip stitch with it?
I don't know, but it's very strong and it's like waxed. So you can pull it up and it's really strong and it's easy to use.
I was going to say, because if it's waxed, it's going to go through the fabric.
It goes through,
better.
yeah. And then he'll just end up looking like that. So his head's stuck on his thing ready for his body.
Okay.
So I've done the arms, I've done the legs. The body is, as I say, you just get your two pieces and you sew round. And they have got the marks on them as well, because you want quite a big opening on the body.
Yeah.
So you can get in and put his arms and legs on.
So do they come with the marks on? You don't have to do
Yeah,
that?
no, I've done that.
That's brilliant.
I've drawn all them on.
Oh, thank you.
And with your two leg pieces, you get an inside leg and an outside leg, because your inside leg has got your cross on it for you to put where you attach him to the body. And you just sew round, and the same as you did with the hedgehog when we put the bottom on the hedgehog.
Yeah.
The where's his foot? There. And he's got a little foot pad, and I've put two marks on there as well for his toe and his heel, and you'll see just a little bit like an egg shape, and the top one's for his toe, and the marks are for where they go at the seam, so it makes sure that they're all even. And then his leg looks like that.
Cool.
So, but I will show you how to put one on. So, with your joints, you attach them on the inside, the same as how you did on the other side with your washer and your thing. I will put one on for you. I'll put an arm on him.
That's good.
And I've got that. So we've got a left arm and as you see, there's your cross. And just make your hole. Push him through.
Yep.
And then you put your disc and your washer on. Get your pliers.
Uh-huh. What type of, is it just normal pliers?
Just, yeah.
Like flat nose, I guess?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
no,
right.
just normal pliers.
Oh, it pulls apart.
Yeah, if you,
Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we'll go like that. Let me hold that back a bit and then you can see a bit easier.
Yeah, lovely, thank you.
And you just curl it.
Ah. Emily said in my ear she had no ideas bears look like this on the inside.
Oh.
There you go. Nice
And there
little
you go.
curl. And then
I'll just pull that out a bit, make sure it's even. There we go.
were you twisting that then?
Yeah, it just, and then there we go. And it's just like
Oh.
twisted. So,
And that's how his arm goes on.
and that's his
so-
arm on. And it's the same for his arm, leg and heads. They all fit on with the same.
Yep.
And then we should end up with him like this. I'll take his ears off and show you them. And there we go. I'll just move some things a bit.
You're so well prepped, you are.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah.
And there, and that's it, all your pieces. So he's got his legs and his arms and his head on. Now, this is the best bit.
Okay.
But I would say don't rush to finish his head.
Right.
Because it's the head that gives him all his character.
Yeah.
And quite often what I do, if I get one to that stage, I'll leave him till the next day.
Okay.
And then, you know, you get another look at them.
Yeah.
Because they're all quite, you know, however you make your bear will be individual to you.
Okay.
So I didn't show the ears, did I? But the ears, it's just 2 pieces. That's the one now.
Yeah, we've
and then
still
you
got
just
time.
turn them inside out.
Yep, definitely still got time, don't you worry.
And what do? I fold them in half first.
Yeah.
Put a pin in there. And then where the little notch was that we did for his head, I usually use that as a start.
Yeah.
And put his ear on. And then just pin them. Now, there's so many different ways you can put the ears on. You can put them on straight, you can put them on with a curl,
Yeah.
you can put them further apart or further together. And each way you do it just gives your bear such a different character. So I will put that one on. And just so you can... I'm doing it backwards so I can't really
that's
see
okay.
what
If
he's
you
like.
need to turn him around,
Yeah.
feel free. If
Oh,
it's
it's
easier.
okay. I've got a good idea what it'll look like.
Yeah. I love he's got these little sticky up ears.
There. So that one's like that. Huh?
That's cute.
It's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then what I do, I have done this one, I just cut the fur off the middle of his nose. It's exactly where his nose will be, where the seam goes down there. And I use pins. Now, it's just my thing, I use 3 black ones and then it gives me a bit of a thing easier.
Yeah.
And you put it in there. And then if you just use your pins to decide
Yeah, it's a good idea.
where you want his eyes.
Yeah.
And you can see even there, it's starting to get a face.
Yeah.
You know, and if you move them about, you know, they're, it just gives so much of a different look to your bear.
Yeah.
So, like that. And then what I would do is you have to cut your mohair to
Yeah, I
give
was
him...
just looking at these samples. Yeah, these bears.
But just cut a little bit at a time.
Okay.
And
'Cause you don't want to do...
you don't want to do too much, no.
Yeah.
And as I say, I would give yourself plenty of time to do his face and just cut little bits or maybe move his ears, move his eyes, and just till he sort of like gets the look that you want. Because even if I move his eyes to the front a bit more, you can see he looks different again.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You can give him different expressions.
Yes, so it's just deciding how you would like the expression on your bear. And then when I do the nose, a little tip for doing a nose, I'll try and find some more black ones. If you put your pins in, choose that colour.
Sorry, I'm intently watching.
No,
this.
you're all right.
Yeah.
You'll see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then if you get your card, which you get a piece, I'll use this piece.
He's currently having acupuncture.
Yes, currently. But if you wrap it round,
okay,
you start to decide
that's a good
what
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you could like just do him with a triangle nose,
Yeah.
and it's different again.
Yes, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. There's so many things you can do with them, and that's why I said doing the face it's the best part, because that's when they start to
They get character.
come. Yeah. And if we do that, you see.
Yeah.
And it's just playing about with them and giving them all a different one.
Absolutely.
And it's, I see he's got, his ears are a little bit wonky where I've pinned them on. But, so just have a play and your bear will get its own character.
Yeah.
It'll just and get a character. Right, now the eyes are glass eyes, and with them having the metal joints, they aren't
Okay. We've just got
toys.
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
Right. Do you want me to show you these if we've only got 2 minutes?
If you
'Cause
like.
I just wanted to show you how
Yeah.
they can be different.
Oh wow, you've got a plethora of bears. What's the collective term for a
I don't know.
group of bears? Emily's going to a search engine.
All right. So there, I put a pink nose on that one.
Yeah.
And I left it a bit more longer hair.
Yeah.
But, and then with that one, I cut his hair more, and his eyes are further back.
Right.
And when the eyes are further back, it makes him look like but they're all the same pattern.
Yeah.
And they're all the same thing. And then that one's quite a little sweetie.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah. And he's just got the black nose across, and he's only got a few stitches, where they've got a more of an embroidered nose.
Yeah.
So there's just so much you can do with them, to play about with them and just make them your bear.
Yeah. They are brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Tracy.
Thank
so
you.
let me show you these little options. Can you spell that for me, Emily? Sleut. A sleuth of bears.
Oh, a sleuth.
A sleuth. I love it. I love all this information that we get. Every day's a school day, isn't it? Okay, so we've got our 2 lovely options. This one is the tan. And as you can see, you get everything that you need, all the joints, all the workings, all of the lovely fur. It's even been, where's that piece that's, it's even, been marked up for you. All the bits for the joins, his little pads, which are adorable. And you have also got the thread there for you. Okay, so this one is your tan. This one is the toffee. Toffee is 70% of the stock gone. £54.95. 2 payments if you want to spread the cost of £27.48. 254067 is your item number. And don't forget, if you've purchased during this hour, you will be in with a chance of getting the mega bundle, and these 2 lovely fishies are going to be added to. Oh, he's literally moving. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tracy. It's been really lovely.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see you again.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. Wasn't that a fun show? Right. We are heading over to the other studio now because our lovely Leonie has got the one-day special. Next, we have got a sneeze coming. We've got the Ranger Journaling one-day special, followed by Friday Frenzy, and then the one-day special again.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda, for ideas and inspiration.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchel, Rose May, Rocks and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Food Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Was I pulling silly faces? I might have. It's lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned into Hochanda. Obviously, it's me pulling funny faces at you. And we are talking the one day special. Miss P's in the corner.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Miss P will be taking down the counter in a few moments' time, but, well, in a little while. But I'm going to show you what we've got and talk to you about these amazing sprays. Now, these have been so busy. The first hour was exceptionally busy. Why are they so popular? Because they are cool. Now, we're talking about beautiful gloss sprays. Now, these are a little bit different. So don't think they're going to be like your normal mica sprays that you've got, or maybe your distress sprays, your distress oxides. These are actually an acrylic paint. So they are going to react different. Once they're on and dry, they're not going anywhere. So it means you can layer with these. They are slightly bigger droplets, if you will. So they're not really designed for your more delicate mass, but they are designed to layer. They're designed to give you incredible results, beautiful colours. Because they're an acrylic paint, it means you're going to get that gorgeous opacity, which again, it just looks so good. Of course, you can use them on lots of different surfaces, but it is playing with them. Now, oh, I forgot to sort the board out as well. Oh, honestly, I had a list of things to do, sat down and could remember nothing. That's so annoying. Okay, so what we've got to do is I will cover that one, because in the top one, honestly, so in the top one, so you are getting that one, which is marine. You're then getting the beautiful cheddar, and then you are getting the eggplant. So that's your first one. Now, this has been the favourite option. If you do want to get hold of that if you want to get hold of that one, over half the stock has gone. The second option is going to give you that beautiful blue. That's your turquoise. It's also going to give you the olive. And then it's going to give you the gorgeous fuchsia. See, that's my favourite. Well, one of them. I think that's my favourite. Okay, it isn't far behind. We are approaching half the stock there. However, the last one's got my yellow in it, and yellow's my favourite colour. So you've got the gorgeous lemon, you've got the white, and I was showing you with the white on black cardstock, but also over the other colours. It looks absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the gorgeous night, which is lovely. That is such a rich colour. Now, over a third of the stock has gone. Now, you've got all of those. They work wonderfully on their own. You know, you can layer them up. Maybe you're going to be using watercolour cardstock. Maybe you're going to be using a gloss cardstock, black cardstock. But what about when you start layering the colours? Have a look at what they look like when you layer the colours. This is when it gets exciting, because they actually act, because it is an acrylic, they start acting as a resist. So they'll pool, they'll puddle, they'll give you that almost like a cell. It looks almost like cells, you know, which we were used to when you do your pours, but this is literally just spritzing on that card and letting it dry. I know Diana doesn't like getting the heat gun on it, and that's absolutely not what I've been doing with these, and they are beautiful. I mean, don't they look fabulous? That one is actually, to show you, can you see that that's on black cardstock? That's the lighter colour, whereas that one's the darker colour. So it shows you that your lighter ones will work on black, but not the darker colours. So that's what that was showing you. But they look amazing, and it's also how you use them. Just play with these, play with your layering, play with the stencils. I like as well on your different cardstock. So this one, because this has got loads and loads of different textures in there, that is a really porous one. So on the porous one, they've soaked in quicker. So it's giving you that beautiful layer, and not quite as pooly, you know, not quite as cellular as the other ones. These are those wonderful layering sheets, the collage sheets, which I absolutely adore. And of course, we will talk about journals in just a few moments' time. I love this one, and I've started working. This will be the journal I'm going to be working in in a little while, but the colours on this are just exquisite. Now this has got, before I started spritzing, I did put gesso on the base, and then this, all the texture is actually gesso. When you put your gesso on, because you're already giving it a layer, it means that then when you spritz on this, it'll already start to react. And as ever, when you use gesso, you can create some gorgeous effects. The thing is with gesso, with these, the colours will still remain nice and vibrant, so it's not going to drain any colour out of those sprays. I mean, that is so vibrant and beautiful, isn't it? It is really busy again, but have a look on black. I mean, I love this. It's just such a nice book to work on as well. And that one, now with that, I spritzed on with the white, and then I actually went over the top with the fuchsia. The fuchsia on the white looks so different to the fuchsia just on the black cardstock, but I love that. I love, and that's just an elastic band to keep them open. I love those colour variations. I think they look absolutely fabulous. And then I spritzed the yellow at the top, but let it drip. And you can see the yellow on the white, how vivid that is compared to on the black. But you still can see it on the black. But it's lovely that, because you get, just on that one page, you get some beautiful colour variations which look absolutely amazing. And then, last but not least, because again, your cotton paper, so your cotton paper really absorbent. You've still got that beautiful rich colour though. You know, you've still got that gorgeous pop. Again, it doesn't... on this one, I didn't get the same cells as I've got when I'm using my other papers, but it's still really, really effective, and it acts as a resist. So when I went over with my distress, painting over with the top with the distress, the actual sprays do act as a resist because it's an acrylic. So it means you can use all sorts. Water-based, so easy to clean everything up with, and yeah, just beautiful. Please check your baskets out. It is very, very busy. I don't know what you're going to go for. It's really tricky getting a choice. However, if you want to go for all three today, remember, if you're spending £60 or over, you can get your flexi basket. So if you're going for all three and maybe chucking in one of your cheeky little journals as well, then that might be over that. There's 60 quid, mightn't it? And it means you're getting all the colours. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, the choice is yours what you go for. 880992 is your item number. Now, let's talk about journals. So we did have a chat in the break, and it's just that basically the only one, if we sell out, the only one we know we can get any extra stock is the big one. The big one, yeah, just go size, is that one. So that's the only one we'll be able to get extra stock of. So if they sell out, and obviously it will be extended, the rest, when they're gone, they're gone. I must admit, this one is my favourite. I absolutely love this. Let me pick mine up. Almost currently 60% of stock has gone. So you do get the band, so it'll keep it closed, which is fabulous. Inside you get the pocket. The pocket's brilliant. That's really handy for bits of work, but also for your stencils. And it is a gusseted pocket, so you've got plenty of space in there as well. But then the actual journal itself, I love that you've got space to put your pen in there. But the paper, it's beautiful. It's properly bound, so if you have a look, you'll be able to see. Can you see? It's properly bound as well. It's just so nice. The paper is gorgeous to work on, and you can see there, I mean, there's loads of colour on there, there's loads of texture. It absolutely handles it. It's a really nice journal, is that. I really like that. It is really busy for that one. If you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. Over 60% of that one has gone. Don't be scared of your A4 journals. I think this is now something that we're seeing. People are absolutely going for it. You know, journaling is becoming massive. There's no doubt about it. So many people are journaling now, and I'm so chuffed because, yeah, it's so addictive. £22.99, 561550. So the next one that we've got, I'm not sure where. Am I being stupid? Where's ours? Where is ours? Anyway, oh, did it sell out? Oh. When you said it's gone, I thought you meant it's gone off here. Where's it gone? It's sold out, you can't see that. Okay, next. So we've got the black journal. Now this again is absolutely beautiful. Love it. You've got the elastic, of course, around the edge. You've got the little space there for your pen. Again, that lovely little wallet. There is a wallet there. When we haven't taken these covers off yet, you will do, but they look too pretty, so we're keeping ours on for now. But you've got the wallet there, and then I even like the red binding on that. I just think it looks exquisite. And the paper, beautiful, beautiful finish, properly bound. It's just gorgeous to work with, and I like having a black journal. I think it's really nice working on black paper. And even if you're not using it direct, if you put in, for instance, if you start matting and layering, so say you've done some of your work, some of your gorgeous backgrounds, and I do this a lot with my black journals that I've already got. So you'll be working on maybe some of your beautiful backgrounds. As soon as you put your beautiful backgrounds on there, it looks cool. You know, it's a great way of using your backgrounds, but then working on that, you know, then putting one of your characters over there. Seriously, really, really nice way of using your journal. If you do want to go for that one, beautiful journal. And I like the size of that as well. Only £17.99, that one. That is 064006. Now, next, we have got our beautiful cotton one. Now, this is super thick. Look at those pages. See, you can do tons with that. Of course, you can saturate it with colour, you know, with ink. It's got a really nice texture to this. With being cotton paper, it's just lovely. Then it's really, really chunky. I mean, those pages are amazing. And of course, there's loads you can do with it. Now, that one approaching 40% of the stock gone. £18.99, 074471 is your item number. Now, I'll take these with me. As ever, finished samples, take them with me. Now, the journal bands. Now, these are really, it's a good idea, is this, because as I was saying in the first hour, when you've done your journals, a lot of time they end up being chunky. You know, you'll put loads of texture stuff in, you'll put embellishments in, maybe you're going to be putting die cuts in, you know, you'll be doing tons in your journal. So that means it won't look like this anymore. What your journal will probably look like is that. It'll probably be chunky. So that's why they've brought these out. Now, I must admit, these ones, this one is slightly, see, it is slightly baggy for this journal. And you can see there at the bottom. So it is slightly baggy for this journal. However, I am thinking when it does get chunky, it is going to fit. So don't worry if you're thinking, yeah, no, that's not the right size. When it gets chunky, that's going to fit, and it will. I mean, your journal is going to get chunky, depending how you use it. If you're not intending to go for chunky journaling, then maybe you won't need these, who knows. But they're your two longer ones, chunky. I love that word. Now, I love the artwork on these as well. I just think they look beautiful on your books as well, and they feel really nice. I'm going to use it as an Alice band, but it's a bit big. Now then, I just thought, oh, could I use it for my hair? Put it down, Leonie. I want to now wrap it around my head. 376502 is your item number. They're the large ones, then the medium ones. The medium ones, of course, will fit. So the medium one will actually go around the big journal. However, at the minute, it'll fit, but when it gets chunky, so that is going to be too small when it gets chunky. However, it is going to fit around your smaller. Now, over 70% of the stock has gone. Thing is, when it's round, doesn't that just look gorgeous? It just looks really posh, doesn't it? Posh. Now, if you'd like to get hold of those, they feel really nice as well. £10.99 is your price. And again, beautiful finishes on those. Next, now, these are really nice as well. Now, they are inserts. The journals that these slip into, we haven't got on today's show. However, you'll find them everywhere anyway. And these are lovely standalone products. The first one is the decorative papers. You might be using it as a journal, or you might actually be using it as a little paper book and taking this paper out and using it. You know, you might be ripping the paper out it's okay, you can do that. It's not against the rules. Or you might want to use it as the book. I really like these because this is such a nice starting point, and it's also inspirational. You know, this might give you ideas on how to use your paints, your stencils, your inks. I mean, it's just lovely, beautiful backgrounds. That's the first one. The second one, this is really lovely paper again. You are getting both. That's a plain one, so it's ready for you to go. Whether you're inking, whether you're stamping. Maybe you're going to be using these as bullet journals. Maybe this is going to be a decorative one. Maybe that's going to be a bullet journal. So you can do whatever you want with these. It is art journal at the end of the day, so it's yours. Now, £12.99 is your price. 2/3 of the stock has gone. They've been so busy. 247718. Now, something that I love. Oh, I love these. You know what I'm like. I love my rice paper and stuff. This isn't printed on your mulberry paper. It's more of a beautiful sort of soft tissue. And when you look at that, it's just, it is like, oh, anyway, look at that. You've got that beautiful print, which means when you add colour to these, you can get a resist on the white, which looks absolutely gorgeous. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. I adore them. And when you look at how much you get in here, I mean, you have got, I think it's 20 sheets of these. You've got so many images. I mean, I wouldn't be using a full sheet because I'm tight and I want them to go as far as I can. But you could. You could, obviously, it's yours, you do what you want with it. But these are on extended. They did sell out in the first hour. If you do want to get hold of these, they're going to be going out from the 26th. That's my favourite. I love that. You've got some beautiful sentiments on there. I like the stars as well, though. And you are getting them all in your resist, and then you get them in the black print. And they look absolutely fabulous. You've also got the tags. I keep forgetting the tags. The lovely quality, great to print on, and with something like that, that is going to fit in your journal beautifully as well. So you will be using your tags for all sorts. Tag art in its own right is massive, isn't it? Now, if I show you that is, and you can see just a little bit of the paper, but can you see the dots on there? That's your resist. So there you can see your resist there, and then you've got your stars as well. So that's one of the sheets, and I've used teeny tiny bits because you kind of want them to, you want them to go as far as you can. And you only need little bits. I mean, with that one, you've got the beautiful window there, and then, of course, the gorgeous sentiment. Love it, absolutely love it. Get on the website, because that is the texture embossing powder. And I just wanted to use a bit of that because I really liked it, but have a look on the website for that, because we've got some gorgeous embossing powders. Now, if you do want to get hold of that kit, beautiful. And again, it's so nice to work with. Only £12.99. You get a lot for your money. Check the website out, because we've got the adhesive, we've got the collage adhesive. It does dry absolutely clear. It dries without a shine as well, and it's perfect for putting down your beautiful collage pieces. £12.99 is your price. Also, when you're checking your baskets out, I know there's quite a lot of items, and it's going to that it's going to say, would you like to add these to your basket? I can't remember what's there, but I know there's a lot. Can we, shall we? Let's have a little look. I'm just going to stand here. Are we looking? Oh, she's having a look. When you've got an elastic band, do you do this at home where you want to put it on your head and then your hair pops up?
And then your hair will...
Yeah. I like when it rides up your head and then boings off. I really like doing that. Oh. Anyway, when I'm a bit sleepy now, so I'm talking in tongues. So your first one, I can't actually see that. A wooden bauble with hanging string. Oh, how interesting.
Oh, you can do Easter eggs with the sprays.
Oh, yeah, you could do, yeah. I looked at them, I didn't get the wooden bauble. I didn't get given that one, but that's fine. So you've also got, where's the stuff? We have got actual Ranger stuff, though. Oh, well, I did. Anyway, you haven't. Oh, we won't look at that page anymore. So, stencils. Right, these are cool, absolutely cool. Dinah Wakely is fabulous. She's such a good artist. I love her because she's brilliant to listen to. She's brilliant to watch. I love that she does deep sea diving. I think that's well cool. And she's just ace. And I like her. She's just got such a passion and she just wants to share everything. It's really cool. Now, the stencils. These first ones, these are really cool because you get your characters and they just, I mean, they make your piece look arty. Because when you have a look at that, it looks arty, doesn't it? And it's easy because you've got the stencil. So you don't need to learn how to... I mean, you know when Matthew Palmer does these watercolours and he'll have like figures in the distance, they kind of look like this. It's just it's that look of a figure. It's that look of human form without needing the detail. And it looks amazing. I mean, these make your piece look fabulous. They're just stencils. It makes it dead easy. So you've got your big one and then you've got your little ones. And I love it because you do get, on some of them, you get your head separately. So make sure you look after the head because otherwise, yeah, don't lose the head. But aren't they? I just think they're fabulous. Fabulous. So that's your first two stencils. I would highly recommend them and I'm going to play with those in this hour. So that's your first two, £12.99, and they are indeed your funky silhouettes. The next two that we've got for you, and again, oh, sorry, that was a weird hiccup. Yeah, I suppressed it. So next, now these are seriously cool as well. I like the movement of these. Brilliant for your backgrounds, brilliant for just your layers. And again, there's so much you can do with them. I've actually used these on the texture. So I did use these just with gesso. That's just with white gesso. But then I did heat the gesso because I wanted it to do all the bubbling because I really wanted that texture. But I love that movement of that stencil. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you do want those two stencils, that's your Tornado, and only £12.99. Last but by no means least, and the faces are fab. These are the ones that I've started playing with in this hour. So you've got the wonderful faces. Love those. And this is something, when you look at Dinah Wakely's work, she does a lot of faces. She does a lot of, oh, she's so good at drawing her faces. She's amazing. But that's what we've got here. And I love that loose sort of style that she's got. And then the hearts, which are really good because when you're actually inking through those, you get a lot of colour with them. And again, it's that really loose style. Now, £12.99 is your price. 336588 is your item number. Now, check the website out. We've got loads of other goodies. I would obviously get your medium to put your collage sheets on because that's cool. We've got the vintage stuff as well, and the vintage medium is lovely because that will give you that really nice sort of warm tone, which looks gorgeous. We've also got the wonderful distress stains. They're beautiful because they're going to give you that wonderful shimmer. Oh yeah, they're lush. I would definitely add those to my basket if you haven't got those already. We've got the mighty Distress Oxides. We've got some lovely colours in the Distress Oxides, and we've got some beautiful washi tape. I mean, honestly, this was a joy. You know, when you're doing shows, and it is, we are very lucky. We're very lucky, I know that. But when you're doing a show and you get your box and it's got all these goodies in it, seriously, it is a little bit like Christmas. It's, oh, and then it's like, where do I even start? Where I actually started, we're doing fabric painting from a tulip show, and it was like, oh. But anyway, when I got my sleeves rolled up, it was like, oh, so many prints. Okay. Let's go. So what I've done, I've got this this page. I know I've got some purple on there by accident, but that don't matter because we're going to be spritzing over it top. And that you can see we've got the faces. So I've popped this on with gesso. The faces are coming down and going off the edge. I've gessoed the centre because this is a bound album. So, and you can see some of the colour has come through from my other page. So gessoing it just helps seal that centre, and hopefully some of the ink won't try transfer. To be fair, I'm not bothered about that. That isn't a big deal. I mean, you could put your washi tape down there, whatever. But I've just put a little bit of gesso on there. And as I said before, your gesso will allow your inks to move differently. Now, when you're working with your inks, hopefully you saw the first show. If you didn't, please have a look on Rewind, on Catch Up, whatever it's called, because you'll be able to see, yeah, whatever it's called. Look again, whatever. But anyway, you'll be able to see the different ways of using these. Give them a shake. So you can hear the ball bearing in there. It is a paint, so of course it's going to settle, so you need to give it a bit of a shake, wake that paint up, get it moving. It is a paint, so try and keep the lid, that'll save it drying up. And then I've been trying to be good and trying, when I remembered, to clean that nozzle off, just trying to take a little bit more, a bit of a precaution about them getting all, you know, gunked up. But so far, so good. I haven't had a problem. Now, rookie error. I forgot to put my my paper below. I'm spritzing. So, as ever, there's no way I'm going to spritz without something to catch my ink. I do this every time, and I know if you've watched my shows, you'll know, but I don't like wasting my ink, and you can create some really cool backgrounds just doing this. So it's such a shame to waste... I keep saying paint. It isn't. I keep saying ink. It's not. It's paint. We're working with the paint. But you can create some gorgeous backgrounds. Like, I love this. You know, this were the backgrounds from before, because I think that as open spaces, really cool. So yeah, loads you can do with this. So let's go for it. So I've got my the paint that I'm working with. The first one I'm working with is the fuchsia. Absolutely adore this colour. This one comes with my other favourite, the turquoise, and it comes with that beautiful olive as well. Now I'm just going to go right across that page. So I'm going to go one corner to the other. I haven't got too much overspray there, but all the same, I'm still catching it. Now I'm not going to cover my page. I quite like, and I did it with a page previous, I quite like having some of this white space, although it won't end up being white obviously, because we're working with sprays, so you're still going to get a little bit of overspray, but I like that. But I kind of like having that a little bit of the page showing. So just move this again. Now I never decorate my covers of my journals. It's, well, unless I'm doing it for a class, but I don't know why. So I'm not too bothered about it going in my inky background. That doesn't worry me, because I haven't spent hours decorating the front. I don't care what I'm putting it into. You might, that's up to you. If so, be careful what you're putting it into, basically. So I'm going to go with the, oh, I've picked up white. I didn't mean to. I might use white. I've picked up white, so therefore I'll use it. So I'm going to go on the white because I can. So, and this is really lovely, because the white, you see, I'll start, I mean, look at that. It breaks it up. And look now, can you see how you start? It starts, especially if you overspray it starts breaking it up. It starts resisting, so it'll start giving you those beautiful puddles. I'm not even worrying about the stencil underneath it. That's just a sort of by and by, if you will. So it'll become its thing. So can we do what, love? Could we mix them? If we sprayed them on the glass mat and then paint with them, you can do that, definitely. You can definitely paint with them. I mean, they're, as ever, you know, they are a paint, so you can do all sorts. I mean, you can actually just take the thing out and use the actual stick, which we will be doing as well. And then that dark blue, and look at that again. Look at how it moves. Absolutely beautiful. And I love that. I love the intensity. I love the richness of that. I think it looks absolutely beautiful. Now, something that I'm not doing either. Diana doesn't use the heat gun on this. And do you know what? I'm not going to. And I do like it drying naturally. I just want to break that up, because I want a bit more movement on that. I'm happy with this. I love that movement. I think that's beautiful. And I love that. I love that way it's swirled. And because I've done this thick, if I put my heat gun on this, it's going to start blowing it. So all these gorgeous cells, I'm going to lose that detail. So I'm leaving that, which means obviously we have to work on another project at the same time. This is what I do. So I will work on 2 or 3 projects at the same time. I do this all the time, which is why I'm always surrounded by stuff. So while that's doing its thing, my next thing is going to be creating the topper. So this is when you start looking. Ooh, the screen, nearly took the screen out. This is when you start looking at your beautiful backgrounds. So have a little look at all this lot, because this is your back. So all these ace backgrounds, these are just stuff. So have a look at these, decide what you want to use. And I'm going to go for quite a solid one. I mean, I could use parts of this. That would look really interesting, actually. I could use parts of this. I'm going to use that. Because the reason I'm using this one is because at the minute, that one looks quite, it looks messy. But watch this, it'll really come together. So I'm going to take my stencil. So this is my fabulous chap. So the characters are just ace. I really, really like these. And I am going to take, I shouldn't do it exactly the same as the other one. I should at least mix it up a little bit, but I am going to do it the same as the other one because this one's easier to do for this technique. So I'm taking my solid guy. Oops, nearly lost that. You get the outer and you get the inner. I really like that. I'm looking at the pattern underneath it because it's this I'm actually going to be cutting out. So what you do is pop him there. Get another piece of your background ready. And I'll tell you for why in a moment. Now, have you already used that, actually? Love that. Right, now, black gesso. So, take your black gesso. Get a nice paintbrush. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, have we got these then? Because I'm not going to use them for this, but the distress brushes, they're well nice, are these? They're proper nice. Right. Okay. Either there will be either end of call today, or we're going to try and sort that out because yeah, they're lush. Watch out for those. So, okay, so I'm taking black gesso. So deciding where my bit's going to be. I mean, this can be any angle because I'm going to be cutting it out. Then go over your chap with black gesso. Okay. Oh, I do this every time I move it. I don't stick it down because I can't be bothered. And you know, this is only quick anyway, so just going over. And now you want to go right up to the edge. You want a really crisp edge for this. So make sure you go right up to that edge. Oh, now the stencils. Our pictures are a little bit wrong. I'm apologising. Our pictures are wrong for stencils. The stencils we have got are the ones that we've showed you. So please select the right ones and then you'll get the right ones. Right, okay, taking them off and you can see that outline. Now I'm going to cut that out in a minute, but whilst this is still relatively wet, spritz it with water. This is black gesso, remember. Pop it on one of your backgrounds. You can see I popped it on my background before, but I left it on too long and then it stuck to my paper, but I still really love it. Honestly, I do that tons. I get carried away. Pop it on there. Get your brayer. This one I've gone too much with water, but that's okay. Because this isn't actually my piece. This is only my sort of spare one. But lift out some of that water. Okay. Like this. Might not work as well, this one. Quite like the I quite like the intensity of that darkness though in the background. Oh, I tell you what we will do. See, this is why it sticks, because what I end up doing is faffing then. So it ends up sticking to my paper. It's not a problem. I kind of like it, but I'm going on with the bronze spray over the top just to see what it looks like. Okay, and then lift him off. Fingers crossed, folks. Boom. Now look at that for a bit intense. So this isn't our piece, remember, this is just cleaning your stencil off. That's cleaning your stencil off, but it gives you a good background. I must admit, the bit where it stuck to the paper and it ripped the paper up, I love that, because that white, it looks like I was meant to do that. It absolutely wasn't. It's just because my stencil stuck to my paper. But I really like that, and I kind of like that because I put too much water on it. It almost looks like he's just disappearing into the background. He almost looks like he's in the shadows, which obviously I like because it sounds spooky. I'm going to, that one has still got plenty of paint left on that. And me being me and obsessed with cleaning my stencils, if I pop that there again, and then just take another one of my backgrounds, like this. Let's see what that looks like. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't, oh look, look, you've got kind of again, but he kind of looks like he's had his head chopped off. Ooh, awkward. Let's have a look. Whereas that one, look at him, he's ace. I love these characters, I think they're fabulous. Okay, so popping that to one side, I will actually just lift a bit of the paint off that one, like so. And then, yeah, I love all of these. Right, where's the one I actually were doing there? That one. So this is the one I'm actually doing. Let's get rid of my black gesso. And then all you need to do with this is cut it out. And this is it. Right, think about cutting this out as well, because the bit that you cut out also looks really cool, the scrap bit. So I'm actually being careful-ish how I cut it out. So just, I'm leaving, you want a black line around this because this is kind of your silhouette. You're effectively making your own topper. So you're making your own sort of, your little person. And it looks so effective on your paper, but also this is such a good way of using those backgrounds, because all these scrap backgrounds, because you're only lifting part of that beautiful print underneath, you're only seeing part of that print, and it's a really nice way of bringing all those colours together. It looks proper cool. While I'm cutting this out, do you want Paula to go and have a little look down counter, because all I'm doing is cutting out. I will carry on cutting out while Miss P reminds you of the goodies that we've got. Happy to you, Miss P.
Thank you for that gorgeous demonstration. Now, Dina Wakely is such an inspirational lady, and her love of colour is so extraordinary that going for this one day special, you know what, at £17.99, I think you can treat yourself to all three options, because it is just gorgeous. Now, whatever option you are going to go for, you have got what I call a luminous color, so either yellow, an olive, or a golden tone in here. You are getting a cool tone, so you are getting either a teal or aqua or a deep navy. And then you are getting an accent color that has got, for instance, maybe the fuchsia or maybe the gorgeous, which one is the kind of, that's the fuchsia, so that's the eggplant, yeah, I call it aubergine. So that's, and then of course the accent on the other one is the white one. Well, I call it accent, I mean, that is just my brain, how it works. The reason why also you need them in your life is because that finish that they give you, the glossiness. Now, I don't know how you, but I don't have a spray that delivers that glossiness, that opacity. And the fact that you can mix in between them and you can bring them, like Leonie was saying, your distress oxide sprays, you can layer them, contrast creating as well, not only in color but also in texture. It's going to deliver all this beautiful visual feast for your eyes. Now, the other way that I love to look at it is that die cutting, for instance. Create quick and easy backgrounds that are tone on tone. This is great. Because then imagine, yeah, simply put a black die cut over the top, you will have that. But it's the playfulness of these amazing media gloss sprays, like Leonie is showing us. It's the fact that you can see them react with each other, that they blend, that they kind of suddenly kind of creating the cells without any silicone or anything else. It's just because it's acrylic. Now, Dina absolutely is master of color. The way that her artwork is just, I want to say, is happiness or joyous in the way that the colors are. In a way, whenever I see her artwork, immediately I'm inspired to play with color, and this is what the One Day Special is. You have got a £6 saving here as well, which means that if you go for all three of them, in actual fact you are actually saving 6 times 3, right? Because that's what you would be doing. This is how I think it. So basically you would be saving £18. That's how I see it. So basically, if you go for all three, you are actually you know, if you were for all three, it's almost like you are not paying for some of them.
It's an 18 quid saving.
Exactly. You're paying £17.99 for one of the sets, so that is actually a really good saving. Now, go for it. I mean, it's just like my way of thinking is completely different. It's just ways of having them going your way with gorgeousness, colors and playfulness. Right, your item number is 880992. I really love them, and I remember the first time that Leonie got them, you got so excited about them. So it's great to know that people like Leonie, who has got pretty much everything under the sun, gets excited and she has to buy them. Right. Creative journals. Now, this is, again, a personal story. Sorry about this, but my first journal was a Ranger one. It was a smaller version of this one, and since then I have been, like, they are my favorite journals. Why? Because, like Leonie was saying, having that envelope here with the deep, you can see here, kind of a pocket there, it means that you can put a lot of stuff, whether it's stencils, elements to die cut, that you have die cut to incorporate them. All that. Also, I love that you have got that kind of spine that is scored, so you can put a pen, a brush in there as well. You could glue it if you wanted to make it decoratively element as well. I also love that it's like that red tape. It gives that office chic sort of look into it. Then I love that it's actually proper nice large sizes. I believe is it a kind of a letter size, so there's kind of about 8.5 inches by 11 inches or something like that, but you have got the really nice thickness of pages. This is the thing why I fell in love with Ranger journals, is the fact that you have got basically, you know, the manila sort of tags that Tim Holtz uses all the time to demonstrate. So they sourced that exactly paper or cards for their journals. That was Tim Holtz recommendation for it, so because he knows how the distress inks are going to blend in perfectly. The book pages measure 11 3/8 and 8 1/4. I was being mean. I said 11/8, but I was like, oof, my measuring needs to be redone. Anyway, you are getting 64 pages in here. It's absolutely really good mixed media card in there as well. Over 70% of the stock has gone £22.99 with the £3 savings. I paid a lot more for the smaller size. May I say it? But that was before Hochanda existed, let me say. 561550 is your item number. Then the small black one. Now I have got something from Ranger as well. I think it's the square one that I have, but the black one. One of the reasons I went for the black is, of course, like Leonie has shown, with the white spray especially, the color is just reacts in a very, very beautiful way. However, also to just, when you have done on your pages into white, into your regular backgrounds, like Leone is doing the leftovers or the, you know, kind of the negatives, then trim it down and frame it or put it into the black pages. So that means that, of course, you will have the black edge around it, so it will make the piece of art sing even more. You have got the same features with the deep gusset pocket envelope in here, and you have got also the red tape in there as well to bookbind it all, and of course that elastic. Now, like Leone was saying, completely agree, this is going to expand a little bit even if you don't put many things, because even if it, and it looks so much nicer once it's actually a little bit overfilled with beautiful art that you have created. Right, if you want to go for this one, is 5 by 8, £17.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 064006 is your item number. Then we are going to this one, the one last, the one. Now, this is so gorgeous. I love them all. Our 40% of the stock has gone. And by the way, with the black journal and this one, I believe once they are gone, they are gone. So please do check out your baskets as soon as you can. This is mega thick pages, is cotton pages as well, so it means that you have got that all that watercolor techniques that you can bring in. But don't forget, these sprays are acrylic, but they are water-based, so therefore onto cotton, they will react really beautifully. It's slightly different, of course, medium, but it's the way of experimenting. Now, these ones are 6 inches by 5, and I think it's 3/4 of an inch in terms of size. So you have got a nice white edges as well. So you could create art on the front and on the back of the main page as well. £18.99 with the gorgeous saving of £3.51. 074471. And with that, let's jump to the website. You can see everything that we have got, including those amazing stencils and the surfaces, the printed papers, that tissue papers that you can bring. And by the way, those paper tags, I believe they are the same material, the same cardstock as the manila or as the journal. So it really works. Or at least that's what Tim Holtz told me once. But you know, yeah, I'll trust his words. If he said it, he said it. Right, and of course you have got the distress crayons as well, and the distress mini kit. Sometimes I kind of go like, well, that's what he told me, but do I remember correctly, or did he tell me the truth? And he always tells the truth. So anyway, all that in the website and more. Have a look at it. Check out your baskets. And with that, we are back to Leone.
Thank you. Okay, so I've got that's dried. I'm using, this is one of my stencils actually, so I'm using that because it works with it, and obviously you'll use loads of different stencils. Spritzing, this time I'm going to go for the blue, that gorgeous turquoise. So with this one, I want to let it dry on its own. I'm not going to go too heavy with this because I still want to work on this page. So I'm going to, and you can do light spritzers. You know, I am horrendous. I'm always heavy-handed with spritzers. But actually, you can go really, really lightly. You don't have to go intense. And when you go lightly, I mean, you get all these beautiful little splatters. And all those, because they dry just like this, and the resist that will give you when you're working over the top, it looks divine. So just take that off, and I like the triangle anyway. So you've got your beautiful triangle that really stands out. As ever, I can't just pop that down because that would be ridiculous. So if I'm going to pop it on that base there. Oops, I'm falling off my mat, so that'll be a weird old print, if it's print at all. Not much, but it doesn't matter. I love that. Look, I put extra ink on that one. That's the one whose head I'd chopped off before. But it's okay again now. Hurrah! So, next layer. This, I'm going to let that dry, so I'm going to be really careful because I'm going to work in this corner. One of my guys is going to stand here like this, which I absolutely adore. I mean, as soon as, doesn't that look good on your page? Straight away. I mean, it's so strong. However, take your stencil. And I am copying on off the one I did first, but I'll have him walking this way instead for a change. So they're both walking towards a triangle. They're walking towards Glastonbury. So take my, the crying. They can still have a look at the no, the pyramid stage is not there. Right, okay, so we're going for the pyramid stage. So I'll take my brush again. Now I should really have had my stencil brush, but I've only got a... Oh, there it is. It's a little one. It's a Didion, so I couldn't see him. Okay, so just take my stencil brush. So I'm having him coming into the page like this, and I'm just going to go in with black. So again, I'm working with black gesso. I'm being careful not to... Oh, I was going to say I'm being careful not to over gesso it, but it looks like I've put loads there. So I'm hoping it hasn't squidged underneath. I am very heavy-handed. I'm hoping it hasn't, because I don't really want his head to look like it's expanded too much, because that'll be a bit weird. Poor guy. Bad times. Bad times. He didn't even have a festival. There, perfect. Oh, I love these stencils. Okay, so that's spot on. Absolutely spot on. So next, again, when you put this one over the top, you can see how effective these look. However, so you've got black gesso on this, so this allows us now to work over the top of it. This I am going to blast, because otherwise I'm not going to have time to work on it. Ooh, watch on a heat gun. 5 minutes. There we go. It's okay. So I'm going to blast this quite quickly, and I love it because now the face underneath it you can see. So cool. Okay, so now we can start working over the top of this. So let's just make sure, because we worked on gesso, it allows us to go in with a pen. So you can use your white pen on this as long as it's dry. I mean, if there's any bits that are wet, then just allow that to dry. This will start making your image pop. So you just work round with your white pen. That will start to make that image stand out even more. But then, and don't bother trying to be perfect, because these are just sort of, you know, they're outlines, and that's the lovely thing. The white pen is only trying to make that image pop a little bit. But then now we have got stamps on the show as well. So I haven't mentioned stamps tomorrow, but these are good for your planners and your journals, because you've got like your little weathery ones, you've got home, you've got travelling, but pretend it's a bird for now. You've got might be a bird. Say it's a bird. You know, you've got, again, they're really nice for your planners. These are nice for your planners because that's your day, month and all that. So they're really nice for your planners. However, I'm going to take that stamp. Oh, didn't get a block. Quick. This is way too big, but... And I'm trying to be careful of that blue ink, which I actually utterly forgot about. So I'm not being careful, I utterly forgot it were wet. Now, because this has now got my black on, look, Distress Oxide on black, of course, will stand out. And it's going to stand out beautifully. On black, look at that. Doesn't that look good? So you've got that beautiful black on there, which allows us, now when you start layering it, again, look how cool it starts to look. If I just swap this, I do like that circle one a lot, but if I just swap this, because I love the numbers as well, we have also got a white ink pad. This, I don't know if this is another checking out your baskets type malarkey, so we are working on them, but oh, it's got a cover. Because I've got black, it means now bring this over, stamp on that as well, and I love that. I just adore that. And that is just, it's all about those layers, bringing those layers on. And this is the white glacier white even. Absolutely gorgeous, and it's just the way it fades out. The other thing you can do obviously with this is, if you've got a water pen, there we go, if you've got a water brush, because these, it's distress and these will move, so you can actually start colouring in with them, which just looks fabulous. And I love this. I love it when you start layering, how effective that looks. We've also got on the show. We've also got, and again we will be hitting these tomorrow, but your distress crayons. But when you're building up layers, where did I put that other stamp block? There. When you're building up your layers, your distress crayons are beautiful for this. And I must admit, when that dries, I'm going to go in the triangle with my distress crayon, because that will make that pop more. With him though, to get him to pop a little bit more, if I take my distress crayon, I love this. I mean, look how bright that is. It's beautiful. And then you're seeing a guy. Oh, so it's a guy carrying a bow and arrow bag. Well, yeah. I don't know what I see, but look, I'm blending it out. Your distress crayons, they won't blend unless you actually agitate them. But then when they blend, look at that colour. We're out of time. I'll probably finish this page tomorrow. Oh, I love doing this. It's beautiful for layers. It's beautiful for resist. You can see the resist under the distress crayon, which looks amazing. Beautiful for backgrounds. I mean, that is scrap. That is cleaning up. That is now your main character on that page. Oh, I tell you what I wanted to use. I wanted to use my beautiful papers as well. I'm going to have continued this. I'll probably continue it tomorrow. You know me, I probably won't, but I'll try. Thank you ever so much. Check out your baskets. I will be back with you at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, so make sure you come and join me. I promise I'll finish this maybe. I promise I'll finish this maybe. Coming up next, it's Friday Frenzy. Then another chance to get hold of Ranger. And then it's Awkward Archer Wings and Things. See you tomorrow, everyone.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Well, we are here, aren't we? At 9 p.m. It's Friday, Hochanda. Well, it's well, I'm going to start with the beginning. It's Charlotte, our producer, so you know she's saying hello. Then we have got Marcus, director. He's saying all right. Then we have got Ben on the floor, who's saying hello. Hello. Oh, that's a fabulous hello. And then we have got Hannah in tech. And we have got probably Roger and around. And there is Sam in reception. That's our crew for the night. Hi, Sam, if you're watching. Hello. Right, so. And Hannah is all excited, Hannah, because she got a mention. Of course, she makes sure that I have got a mic and the earpiece that works. Otherwise, I just came in and was going to do the whole show with mute. Anyway, let's have a look at what we have got. We have got a happy hour, so that means that we have got deals that are very, very affordable. But these deals are going to be here only for 1 hour. So make sure that you check out your baskets. And also, there is no warranty that the deal is going to last the full hour because sometimes, well, we do have got sellouts. And if you cannot buy something that we don't have in stock, that's the rules. Them are the rules. I don't make them. Right, now let's start with embossing folders. They are by Couture Creations, and you know what? Couture Creations, well, joining us here at Hochanda, and of course the monthly mega deal, which by the way, tomorrow John Lockwood is going to teach you all about the amazing Go Power and emboss. But these embossing folders, well, they are embossing folders 5x7 that you can use on any die cutting machine that will take a 5x7 embossing folder. You are getting all three of them. You are getting Lilliputana, Anne Garden frame, and Heart's Ease. Lilliputana. Yeah, that's what it says. That's how you pronounce it in Spanish, Italian accent. Or I don't know how you would pronounce it in English, so I just pronounce it in the language I speak. Putona? Yeah. Right, so that's, and then the garden frame, and then the Heart's Ease. Now, if I take it out of here, you can see the pattern a little bit better. Now, of course, the embossing folders, they open up in half, and you have got a positive and a negative. So that means that the paper, if you put it here, that you can see the kind of relief in here, that will push it, and then you have got the negative here, which is, of course, where it kind of goes. So you have got a perfect impression every time. Now the next, the one that you are also getting is the garden frame. So that means that you get, look at that, butterflies, dragonflies, flowers. I found a dragonfly in my house, so beautiful and delicate. And then of course you have got the leaves in there and that inverted scallop frame inside it. This would be perfect if you have got, for instance, a stamp image that you want to stamp in the center. You can do it either way. You can stamp it and then emboss it, or emboss it and then stamp it. And this would be really, oh, that's heart ease. And then, no, that's what it says on the packaging. But, oh, embossing folder, there it says. Oh yeah, heart is collection. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. Oh well. Oh well. That's random. I think it's a garden frame. That's heart is, and then what's the garden frame? Okay, let's see. This one is garden frame. I think somebody make a little mistake when they name it. No, not here. I meant at Couture Creations, probably, that, because that's a garden frame, and that's, anyway, let's not get into who's made it. You are getting a garden frame, you are getting Lilliputana, and you are getting Heartsease, and they are beautiful designs. $11.98 is your price, £4 saving there. 810621 is your item number. Remember, they are embossing folders that will work on die cutting machines that will take 5x7 embossing folders, or any other size embossing folders that, you know, have got a wide mouth. Anyway, moving on. Stamps, we have got here stamps. Very, very popular. These ones are by Kelly O'Gorman, and you have got them here. Now, they are from the Sweet Dixie kind of brand, in the sense that they do, well, if you are a crafter that have been crafting in the UK for the last, I don't know, 10 to 15 years, you will know Sweet Dixie, because they are photopolymer stamps designed and manufactured in the UK. And what you have getting here is a beautiful imagery that you have got flowers and faces. And what I like about these faces is that you're getting profile as well as, you know, like the frontal kind of look with those eyes and those eyelashes and eyebrows. Shall I turn it over a little bit so then you can see her face a little bit with more clarity? Look at that kind of side look. Is she kind of remembering something? Maybe the shopping that she needs to do, or maybe she's kind of reminiscing of the daydreaming. Maybe the, you know, this reminds me of Charlotte a little bit, our producer. And she might be daydreaming with the beautiful beaches from Australia that she went a couple of years ago. And then she came back, yeah. You know, she came back because she was missing us, that's why. Exactly. And then the same Marcus did the same thing. He went away and then he came back. We can see. And then you can see. And this is like Hannah in tech. That is like, yeah, that's such a Hannah look. It's just like kind of, it's shy, but it's kind of, you know, it's like, just like, yeah, that sort of look. It's exactly. And then, of course, you have got that one, which is me sleeping all the time. This is me. No, actually, this is definitely not me. This is our Emily as well. But again, I love when you see beautiful stamps, because like this, because you automatically start thinking of the people around you, the people you love, the people that mean a lot to you, and automatically you see elements of them into that. The beautiful thing is that you are also getting flowers with them. So you're getting the iris, the Luna, ivy, and then you are getting blossom, flora, and you are getting the last one, which is primrose in there as well. Now, over 30% of the stock has already gone. Very busy. And also what I love about it is that you are getting a bird. Look at this. That beautiful full in-flight bird there. It's a glorious, elegant, but you also are getting a very large, is that a bee maybe, or a mosquito? Yeah, I think it's a bee, or hornet. And then the butterfly, that's a kind of, oh, that's me apparently. That's like looking on from What are you saying? My expression. It's the eyebrows, apparently. Yeah, just like, yeah. I have got the eyebrow game there. That's the miniature. I also have got a strong drop etting. Yeah. You know, you would think I would be good at bowling, but I'm not. Even a 5-year-old can beat me at bowling. True fact that there you can see that. Oh, I love, that's just kind of, again, that smile, that hint of a smile there. Beautiful butterflies. I love the flowers that you're getting. Petals separately so you can build. And look at the bird. It could be a robin for Christmas. It could be the rain, you know, the spring. You know, look at the spring. This could be a symbolism. Like when I was moving out of my house, when the movers came in, and it was 2 days before Christmas, so the movers came in and they knocked, and everybody with the mask, everybody social distance, but they knocked at the door, and as soon as they opened the door, I could see a robin came in the tree behind, right by my entrance, and it was there and kind of looking and checking and kind of smiling, and this reminded me of that. And the tree was starting to, you know, those little buds that they appear at the winter, they had that. So it had that kind of new beginnings, that kind of new omen, you know, and that was such a lovely, and this reminded me of that. Now, here we have got my new lodger. I do have got, yeah, I mean, I have a tiny issue with my unwanted lodger, but this is the cutest lodger ever. I mean, if he looked like this, I would keep him forever, but unfortunately, he doesn't. Right, but, you know, it's been sorted, don't you worry, it's been sorted. But, and very humanly, I may add. But you can see it here as well, that you have got those beautiful flowers in there, and you have got the gorgeous lady. And shall I bring it her hair? Again, every one of the ladies is slightly different. I love that you are not getting hair in here, you are not getting the limitations of the face, you're not getting any jaw lines, and that's great. Why? Because you can kind of blend her in. If you have gone for the one day special, for instance, spray those colors, stamp her on top, and then bring the flowers, decoupage them over the hair, like the head, kind of where the hairline would be. That would be amazing. Also, spray them and put the faces individually, overlaying over each other, not having those harsh lines of the lines of the jawline or the hairline, means that you can overlay them. That means also, if you wanted to put them into a stamping onto fabric, you could do like then add with thread or embroidery the hair, however you wanted to do it. So there is so many possibilities with this set. It is from Kelly O'Gorman, so it's you can see it here on the back. We are very busy for this bundle. Half the stock has gone. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. I love that you're getting a picture on the back of our Kelly, so you know that it's a lovely girl designing and drawing all this beautiful all those beautiful stamps. 11 minutes in and half the stock has already gone. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. Love that you are getting petals as well. Can you see the petal here? Where it is? There, that one. Or here as well. You can see it here. Where is it? There. That one. It's just like finding that. Oh, seriously, yeah, better move on. But do check out your baskets. We are very busy for this bundle, incredibly saving. Now, grab it before it sells out. 881748 is your item number. Now, the phone tape. This is, like we always say, if you are like mammoth crafters that you can never find a foam tape, get them like this, the jumbo reel of permanent foam. Now you are getting 1 centimeter wide, so the width of it is centimeter. I think is 3 millimeters, 3 mil thickness. I'm all right with my mils, I don't know. And yeah, memory. This one was memory, yeah. 40 meters in total. And it's one of those ones that you can tear it if you want it, but so you can see that it's much easier than, and then it comes off really quickly as well. So it is a really nice foam tape. Now, foam tape is one of, yesterday I did a video and I forgot to upload it, of my 80 plus different types of adhesives. And yeah, I do have got a lot of different types of adhesives. Yeah. Yes, I have got a very good fabric adhesive. Sorry, it's just my producer's like, do you have fabric adhesive? My dad needs one. And it's like, I'll try to remember tomorrow and bring it tomorrow. Anyway, she's doing, yeah, this is what we're doing at 9 p.m. But anyway, I really, really, really love this one because foam tape is the one thing that gangs up the scissors a lot of the time, because you cut it and then of course it kind of, the adhesive, the foam gets stuck into it. The fact that you can tear it like so easily, that means that you can, of course, you don't need the scissors, and that makes it that the scissors are going to stay non-stick for longer. The fact that the film comes off so easily, again, another massive one. Now, if you want it, like sometimes you want extra thickness, you are getting 40 meters, so you can do like I do, and I like that. Put 3 layers, and of course, yeah, we'll give you an extra thickness. For foam tape as well, I tend to go for 3 mil just because I like the extra depth. £9.99 is your price, and saving £9, which makes it almost half price. So grab it yours. I really recommend this one. 893518 is your item number, and always works as a hat. Always, I love it. Right, then we have got the ribbons. Now here you are getting satin ribbon in different colors. Shall I rearrange the colors a little bit? Because, okay, so I'm going to start, because there's no yellow, so I'm going to start with red, and then I'm going to go pink. And then I might put this one on the first one. There's a little bit of touch. So you are getting, look how many different colors, 18 different reels in here. And you can see that the important ones are kind of pink, purples, and then you have got, of course, the blues. And then the blues, you are getting a selection of blues in here. So you can see in here, look at the gorgeous, glorious, you know, I'm thinking that I'm a croupier or something like that. I might be in another life. You know, the ones that give the cards in a casino. I've never been to a casino, I don't think. Anyway, so I wouldn't know. Apparently, I'm not messing much. Words from my director, who is a very well-lived man, apparently. You can have the. Doesn't it look a little bit better? I like it. I always do it like that. Right, so you are getting 18 reels in total. So you can see here, and they are, it's about 10 mils, so a centimeter. I love satin ribbon for many reasons. One of them, because I consider them double-sided. And what you mean by double-sided? Well, you have got the satin side, and then you have got like the matte side. Can you see it there? There is a slightly difference in there. So, of course, that means that you have got in this one shows really well the difference between them. There you have, and also there it is, that kind of really difference. And of course, having the woven edge means that it doesn't fray. Also, this sort of width means that you can mix it up and create like beautiful bows. I mean, I'm not going to do it because without the scissors or the staple, but you can see it here. Oh, by the way, our producer's mom makes beautiful wreaths. And I know that Christmas season is gone, but maybe is it Coco Crafts on Instagram? Give her a follow. Beautiful one. Maybe Easter. It would be nice to have an Easter one. And there are colors here, Easters, because you're gonna do the pink and the light. So, for instance, for Easter, I would go for. You don't have to choose because you are getting all of them. But see that sort of color. Maybe take that one out, and then the blue, the light blue here. No, that one I wouldn't put. I would put this one. I think. Oh, I like that. The sage. Oh, for weddings. Oh, I like that. that like that a lot. And then maybe the pen. Oh, look at this color combo. I like that one as well. And blue. Let's have a blue with gray. Look at that. Now the colors might vary as ever so slightly, but you will get a variety of beautiful color. That I adore this color combination as well. And shall we do maybe one last one? You know what? I kind of like that combo. It's very elegant. This is like, you know, autumnal. It's like the copper, and then of course that beautiful camel. This reminds me of those very expensive coats, and then the white is like kind of the snow. Very rich, very regal in there. So lots of color combinations, beautifully in there. £18.99 is your price. You're saving £26, but that's a happy hour deal. Remember, you have got about 40 minutes to check out your basket, so make sure that why not get nice and early and take it them right now. 024313 is your item number. Cellophane bags. Well, now this one is C6. Now what it means is C6. Let's go through the sizes. C6 is the envelope size of an A6. So A6 we have got A4, which is the traditional standard size. Then we go down, half of it is A5, and half of an A5 is an A6. Now, A6 is the card size or the paper size. C6 is, as I mentioned, the envelope size. So it's slightly larger than an A6. It should fit an envelope C6. It will fit an A6 card inside it. So when you see a bag of C6, means that it will fit not only the card but also the envelope, which is slightly larger. I cannot give you exactly the millimeter because I'm not sure. I mean, I know a A6 is 148 mil by, is it 105 mil? So I think that's around. So C6 will be slightly larger than that, about a couple of millimeters either height and width. So C6 is 114 by 142, 662 mil. So basic, yeah, it does perfect sense because I said there was 148 or 47 an A6. So adding a couple of, you know, you have got about 2 mil, more than mil. You got getting more than there. Anyway, makes sense. I lost with numbers, but you know what I mean. It's for the envelope that fits an A6, so it's a little bit larger. What do I use them for? And this is again one of those things that I have always in my stash. Well, of course, they all come in with to protect the card. So I would make a finished card, especially if I'm doing it to somebody has commissioned me to make a card. I will put it inside it, lift the seal, and then close it up. So now this to sell cards. That would be absolutely perfect for this. Now, that means that you protect it, it looks professional, and you always can put a sticker in the back or something like that. However, the reason why I use them so much is because for $9.99, you are getting 400. It's a bargain. 400. Now, last time I bought them, I used to buy them by hundreds. So I bought 100, and it wasn't less than £5. So it works for £3 per bag. The other reason I buy them is as well, also it's good to store stamps, clear stamps that you have lost the bag or something like that. I also use them for die cuts. So imagine you get an alphabet die, and it's one of those ones that I really like, that is a full alphabet in one plate. I love them, but what you do is you end up with having more letters than you are gonna need. Put them in the bag. Put them, if you want it, all the same alphabet, or you can have A, B, C, D, and then you have got them separate. And you, with 400, you can do that. And you can have, imagine, 28, how many letters in English? How many is there? Because I know it's different in Spanish. Spanish, we have got more. Is it 26 letters? Yeah, in Spanish we have got 20. Well, it depends. Old fashion is 28. In new fashion is 27. It's like, yeah, English is 26. So you could have 26 bags. Imagine that times 4, and you still will have almost 300 left. Almost 300 left bags. Imagine that. That makes a lot. Anyway, my math. I'm on it. Anyway, but But the other thing I love as well with these ones is as a photo display. Now 6x4 is a size, 6x4 inches is a size very much in pictures, right? Now in a C6 it's around more or less the same size. You may have to trim a little bit the picture or not, but what you can do is take out, I don't think you need to because it's C6, but I cannot promise that. Glue them to the back of the other one, and so on and so forth. What you are doing basically is creating an album. So you can put this and put the pictures. Can you see what I'm doing? So then you can have a picture, for instance, if you have got, or your boyfriend has got a very beautiful German Shepherd, you could put pictures of him and then put pictures of the boyfriend with the dog and then with you and the dog and so on and so forth. And then you can glue this into pieces of paper on the top so you know that the pictures are not going to get dirty. That's one idea. The other thing that you can do with self-adhesive bags as well is for embellishments, for confetti, for all those different bits that you can, maybe also, that's another thing, memory albums. And you are getting all those memories, and now that's the time to put them into albums. But you have got items, for instance, I love to get business cards from restaurants I've been to. I mean, I know, not for a year, but, you know, whatever. The thing is that usually are not acid and lignin free, are they? However, what you can do is put them in a bag like this, close the bag, and then put them into your album. And then what I would do is I would close it like this, seal it, and then punch it and put it within the pages. Why? Because then the acid and lignin is contained into the bag, it's not traveling, because acid will travel a little bit and it will contaminate, and what it does is basically it's a little bit corrosive, not dangerous or anything, but it kind of, you know, when you put the tape onto a piece of paper and you let it, and 2 years later you go and see, look at it, that has yellowed and has crumbled. That's exactly what acid does to paper. So if you want to prevent that from happening, but keep your memorabilia inside your albums, this is a fabulous way of doing that. Also, there is so many more ways of using it. One day I want to just do a show on how to use cellophane bags, because they are absolutely amazing ideas. The other thing that you can do, and this is, the idea is because I actually bought something that cost me about £10, and then I think I could have done that. If you glue them like this, and the fact that they come already self-adhesive, that's great, right? So if you put them like this, right, then you can glue, do several ones of them, and then it can be your charts, not your chores chart. So you can then glue it into the wall, and then have everybody's kind of this week they have to do this week they have, and you can write with whiteboard marker. So, you know, the ones that they are erasable. So you could do that as well, and then you can change them if you wanted to. There are so many ways of doing. You can put pictures as well and have it displayed. Right, anyway, let's move on. I could go on and on and on. I know, random. Paula and her cellophane bags. 486-246. Paula and her cellophane bags. That's what I said, in case you were thinking something else. You know, I love them. They are so practical, and they're a bargain as well. 400 for $9.99. Right, another bargain we have got here is the embellishments. See, I'm getting more excited about bags than embellishments, but I know you at home love a little bit of an embellishment. Now, what? Oh, they're proper nice hot fakes ones. They are. Wow, I love them. I'll tell you why. Okay, can I open it? No. Okay, let me see if I try to fix my nails, but they are obviously short. Okay, look at that. Now, they are proper ones, because when I say proper ones, I mean, don't take me wrong, they are all proper. But these ones are, well, first of all, you can see them. They are AB coated, or Aurora Borealis, which means northern lights in in Latin or Spanish or in many languages means that. But you have got that kind of, they change the color shifting gems, that's what I would call them. You have them in different sizes as well. You have got different hues in there. There is much more change in color. You can see that there are some which are, the undertone is purple, some of them are aqua in undertone, some of them are clear, but most of them, except for the clear ones, have got that AV coating. Now, if you turn them down, that you can see that that's a hot fix. So that means that if you have got a hot fix tool, so there are some available in the market. That means that you can, you know, just attach them to clothing. Now, this is, you are getting 2 bags of that. I don't know how many you are getting here, but you are getting heaps of them. I mean, loads of them. I mean, hopefully yours won't have the whole. I'm just going to, right, sorry, I did, my floor manager is going to hate me because I drop some of them in there. Well, oh, he's like, no worry, he has got the best temperament ever. Right. So you are getting them, so you can see that you are getting the gems, and you are getting ribbon sliders as well. So the ribbon sliders we have got. Now I have got, so the ribbon, who mentioned ribbon? I did. Let's get some ribbon then. So if we bring some ribbon, and you're getting different sizes as well. So they might be, that one might be a little bit, no, that's perfect size, I think. Look at that, how nicely. It goes through it, it fits very nicely, and there we have got it in here. Look at that. Doesn't it look really kind of pretty? And oh, look at that. So that you could use it. So you are getting, look how many you're getting for $9.99. You know, you are seriously, you are getting so many of them. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of the ribbon sliders, all different sizes, except these 2 that are the same size, but you are getting different colors. Now, I don't know how many you are getting, but I think you are getting, this is the sort of there. Then you are getting hearts into different sizes. Sometimes you want a little heart, sometimes you want a big heart. Sometimes you just want a heart, but you have got them here and here. And like our director said, a good heart is very hard to find. Tell me about it. And then look, apparently it's a #1 it's a song. January 1996, 86. Ooh. Our markers, by the way, if you ever have any questions regarding #1s, just drop us an email. Anyway, you can see, look at that, amazing. Look at all those hearts in there as well. Then we have got teddy bears in here. Teddy bears, I know, charms. Look at that. He's just like shaking his head. It took you this long to find me? It's like, I have been waiting all night, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Then you are getting, I think this one's probably is 5 mil pearls in here. You are getting that. These ones are not self-adhesive or hot face, but then a little bit of glue and you will be sorted. Then you are getting again that confetti, gorgeous AB coating, that color shifting chameleonic sorts of color, iridescent, that's what I would call it, butterflies, and then finally you are getting the flowers as well. Now all those ones, I mean, just for this bag of hot fix, hot fix crystals are not cheap, and you are getting 2 bags full of them. Oh, well, $9.99 is the price. You're saving £8. Personally, I think you have got a bigger saving on £8 in there. But anyway, it's your first if you want it. We have got still the stock, so grab it. Check out your baskets and get a bargain. 654 and 094 is your item number. Now, I'm going to go back because on Charlie's Craft. Now, last time we had it on the show, I put it all together, and it was not taller than me, but it will be, well, it was taller than me from the counter up. Now, there is absolutely enormous. Oh, you get 2 of this? No. No. That's true, because you are getting 2 of the 8.5. So this is 1 box of 8.5 kilos. Right, that is, yep, that's, all right, can I have the box? Okay, I'm gonna, Ben, is that, all right, so I'm gonna go, now, I just want you to see it. This is the box we had. This is 1 box. You're gonna get 2 of those ones. 2 of those ones. I mean, not being funny, I almost fit in 1 box. I mean, you know, that's because I have got short legs, you know, so. And, you know, so that's gonna, I was gonna say my hips won't fit through it, but, you know, we can squeeze them in a little bit. But the thing is, you are getting in here, obviously contents will vary slightly, like you might get more of this, less of that, you know, you might get paper or the thing. You are gonna get offcuts, so, which means that they are different shapes and sizes. They are not necessarily all gonna be squared, they have got different GSMs, but this is exactly what you want when you are homeschooling. This is exactly what you want when you are starting in papercraft. This is exactly what you want when you are die cutting. This is what you want when you kind of want to suddenly, well, like, you know, I'm a crafter of, I don't know, say like me, about 18 years of professional experience in you know, in this country, kind of making cards, and you're thinking, but you know what, I just want pieces of card that are ready cut to kind of random sizes, so I can do a little bit of random colors, and then I can do a little bit of paper weaving. You know, you can do them if you wanted to. Quilling, a large size quilling, you can do that as well. You have got black card in here, you have got green card, gray card. As I mentioned, the colors may vary, the thickness may vary. For instance, in here I have got, this is probably 400 GSM cards, black cards. Now, it's not the end of the world if you don't get that particular card, because you're going to discover, suddenly thinking, this I really like. Why do I like this so much? Alcohol inks. Immediately it's like, you know what is, Yubo paper is brilliant, but it's pricey. Don't you want to have something where you can just throw an experiment, and because they are offcuts, you don't feel that you're wasting anything. You are kind of thinking, this is the experimental pack. If you're a mixed media paper, you know, just bring in, you know, the papers, tear them, experiment, see what they do, try different glues, different colors. There's one day special as well. Think about it, those beautiful Dina Wakley sprays. Bring it in, tear 2 pieces together because they are paper. Lay them together, and suddenly you have got a fabulous, this was completely random, but you can see here we have got some per lesson, and this was completely and utter random. Suddenly this color combination, I really like it. I love this sort of color, vanilla and pistachio maybe, or mint is more of a mint color. Then suddenly we have got something, and maybe it kind of takes me to the, you know, freezer and get my ice cream too. But yeah, that's another story. Anyway, because it's the colors of ice cream, that's what I meant, you know, that's where I was going. I'm not, you know, not going loopy. I put in my car doesn't need to be stored in the freezer. No, don't worry. But again, for instance, I love this size. This is per lesson card, so you kind of got in. But again, you may not get this size in this color or finish. It's the way that you are going to open it and suddenly see all these different finishes and textures, papers. This, for instance, is per lesson paper. So again, if you have got children that are homeschooled, or you know somebody, this can be their play box. This can be like, just give them a box, have fun. Paint, tear, you know, punch. Look at this beautiful aubergine discovered. Also, this is one of the things that a friend of mine used to do. Have offcuts like this, throw them into the air, see the colors, and then suddenly she would rediscover color combinations, because you never know where the purple may land. You never know where the black one's gonna. And then suddenly when like, well, these 2 colors, which I would have never thought because they are very similar, that would go. Suddenly they work perfectly. Or for instance, the gray. You know, look at that gray in there. Oh, look at that color. Look at the color combination. Suddenly brings in. So just little play. I had this color combination that I would have never gone for, but I really like it. And then suddenly that. So that is again another reason to go for experiment with a card. Now, shall I be brave and try? Because I remember somebody emailed in last time that they say that they really enjoy when I put all the piece of card. So just for you, this is gonna be it's a little bit. Let's hope that, but just to you, so you have an idea of how much card. Okay, I need to be careful. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna be careful. I'm gonna put them here in here. Okay. It's like that game, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, that's not gonna work. But you can see, I mean, look how much card and paper there is there. And then look how much is there. Let me twist it. Look at that. Look at that card. Right, so it's like how you put it down. Oh, Charlotte of little faith, Charlotte. And she's anxious about it. Look at that. That's kind of, she shouldn't be. Anyway, £29.98 is the price. Look how much you're going to get. Remember, what we have got in the studio is just one box. You are going to get two of them. 417 and 073 is your item number. You're saving £20. Grab it while we have it in stock. I think it's a phenomenal amount of paper and cards. Also, it's a discovery pack in the way that you are going to see and feel all those different cards and papers. And sometimes you can see in here papers and cards that you may not have bought before and then suddenly fall in love. And then, of course, because you know that it's Charlie's Crafts, you can obviously kind of research a little bit more and find out what they are. Now, another card that we have got is Jelly Bean Crafts. We have Jelly Bean Crafts cards. That's what I kind of struggle there. The 12 by 12 rainbow pack. Now, the rainbow pack is a printed card that has got that really ultra matte finish. It's 235 GSM and you're going to get 50 sheets in total. You are getting an arrangement of assorted colors. What I like, I'm going to go in for this gorgeous, I love this color rather than yellow. The yellow is a little bit too bright, so I'm going to put it here just to bring brightness, but a little bit of it. Now, what I love, look at how ultra matte this is. It's just absolutely matte. No matter how much I move it, there is no light reflecting into it. So that means automatically that we can stamp on it with a range of a very vast range of ink pads because it's going to dry onto the matte surface. Also means that it's going to be perfect to stamp and emboss. It's going to give me great results. You can distress it, you can emboss it with an embossing folder, and the best thing is if you emboss it with an embossing folder, which by the way we do have on the show, the white core is there under the layer of ink. So then you can bring your sanding block and sand it the top off, and of course that will reveal the white core. So you will have that contrast between the color and the white in the air. It's absolutely brilliant card. Also 235 GSM means that it's perfect for die cutting. So have a go if you want it. You have got a massive saving over, well, it's like basically one third of the price, better than one third of the price actually. You're saving £21. It is a very expensive process of cards. A lot of the times to have this sort of quality of printed card is not easy to do. I used to work at a printers because it kind of sometimes it kind of went like, and you know, the ink kind of has to sit very evenly. So you can see in here the different colors that you're getting: pinks, brown, chocolate browns, deep blues, lighter blues, lemons. You are getting ochre. You are getting that fluorescent yellow that is such a vibrant. It's not fluorescent, but it's kind of a very vibrant level. And of course, the beautiful greens as well. And that, I love that fuchsia pink. Well, more than a fuchsia in real life, it's more of a, I would say, a claret, kind of claret, or a burgundy. No, it's a light burgundy. It's a little bit, what do we call it? It's sort of, it's going to sound bad, but you know, if you drop a glass of wine onto white carpet, that's sort of the color you are going to get. It's not the wine looking at the window. Berry is a good color. Yeah, berry, I would say berry, that's also, yeah. That could be. That could be. 050707 is your item number. We try to be as descriptive as possible with the colors, because we are aware that, of course, the images that are reaching to you, they can vary depending on how calibrated and the light that you have got in your room. So this is why I kind of always try to be as descriptive as possible of the colors. Now, then we have got, this is a definitely watermelon coral sort of beautiful red. It's a, I would say it has got that coral tone into it, so it's a vibrant, refreshing red rather than a deep dark red. Yeah, definitely strawberries and cream sort of color. Definitely a sort of lighter, fresh. Very 1950s as well. Like, think about diner sort of look as well, that sort of color. Here you are getting printed cards as well as paper. It varies between 190 to 300 GSM. Most of it is 300 GSM, so you're getting just like a few of the paper as well. And now, of course, 300 GSM means that you can just fold it in half and you have got a perfect card, A5. It's a perfect construction weight at 300 GSM. You're getting 100 sheets in total. Another thing that I love about these bundles that Jelly Beans put together is color. The thing that I know a lot of people, and some people say, oh no, we crafters don't struggle with color. Some don't, some do. And if you are, maybe you don't struggle with putting color together, but you are somebody who has got a certain amount of time to craft. You don't have all day long. You want it as easy as possible in terms of color coordinating. When you have a bundle that has been printed exactly by the same manufacturer to deliver the different patterns with the same exact hue, you know that whatever color you are going to take it, doesn't matter what pattern, is going to mix and match perfectly because it's being manufactured with the same color. Of course, the color weight or the intensity or how heavy visually appears, it will depend on the heaviness of how much amount of white you have got. So for instance, these ones will appear lighter colors because there is more white into the pattern. However, the darker ones appear darker, although it's exactly the same color because there is less white, so giving that visual weight to them because of that density of or lack of density of white pattern. Doesn't make any sense. That's kind of it. But having it all like this, it means that all blends beautifully, and then you can compose your perfect matting and layering. £14.40 is your price. You are saving £15. 625245 is your item number. Then we have got more adhesive pearls here we have got as well. Now we have got, before we had pearls, but they were non-adhesive. These ones are self-adhesive. So that might be your preference, or your preference might be, I want pearls whichever way they come in. I like the sparkle. These ones are, of course, you have got the diamond taste with that kind of texture in there. They are all string into one, so you can see them here. So and you can just tear them apart. You can glue them, you can keep them together. It's up to you. I like them when they come in a string because they're easy to leave, easy to position, and then I just choose how many I want and then tear the rest, and of course reuse them and all that. But then you are getting the pearl ones, and here in those pastel tones with golds and lilacs and blues and aquas and those pistachio greens. They do have, I'm going to twist it a little bit so you can see it. No, you cannot really see it as much as, there it is. Can you see that they have got a little bit of an iridescent coating? So there is slightly there. In real life, it's much more visible. So if I twist it a little bit, you can see it a bit rather than pearls. And then you are getting the plain white. But to be honest, these ones are the ones that I use the most because they are absolutely perfect. And of course, if you wanted to color them, use an alcohol marker or even a Sharpie, or other brands of permanent markers are available to color them up. Personally, I would use maybe alcohol markers from Phil Martin or anything that I have got to color them all completely. I love my Copics too. You could do the same to these ones. These ones are the the diamond teas that have got that texture in here. The other thing you can do, by the way, you know that acrylic stays onto acrylic, and these ones are acrylic. And what is the one day special? Acrylic sprays. Now, they will dry, it will take a little bit longer, and they will not dry like a perfect even coat, but they eventually will dry, because unlike dye-based sprays, an acrylic spray, it has got the binder, the acrylic, that dries on plastic, so why not try it? And then finally, you have got these gorgeous pastel ones as well. This is so pretty. $9.95 is your price. You are saving £10, which makes it better than half price. Grab yours, 728191. Remember, you have got about 13 minutes to check out your baskets. Why? Less than 11 minutes till the end of this show. So grab it by checking out those. Grab it. Not grab the show, not grab it, but grab them and by checking out your baskets. Right, next up, decoupage, mirror cards and matte paper. Now this is again another bumper pack, amazing saving, and this of course features, you can see it here, the decoupage. Now these ones are printed into foil card. Then you have got beautiful butterflies printed into white card. They are double-sided, so each pack has got 2 sheets, and you are getting so many of them. Well, not every pack, some of them have got only one, but you can see that there are many with double-sided. I'm going so fast because there is so much and so little time, literally. I mean, look at those ones. Look at that. I can't believe we are, look at that. You have got papers in here, so backgrounds. Look at that. And then you have got more decoupage. These ones are not pre-die cut. You are getting gloriously, oh, this is nice. This is really nice. This is acetate, but it's a different, can you see it? Yeah, I can see, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It's a magic. I can see it. I can see it. No, this is magical. My eyes. I finally have got X-ray vision because I can see it. No, you cannot see it. I can see through it. This is weird. This is really, really weird because I can see through it, but you cannot see. It's not. It's really properly. Can you imagine if you have got one of those windows and you want to put it? I would put this because it has got that bronze. So yeah, I could still see it. I mean, it's not that perfect, but I can see it. Anyway, that whole bundle, 777, 975. We need to move quickly because we are running out of time of this show. But you know what? Also, check out your baskets, otherwise you might miss out. This, we had so much fun last time. This is a project planner. So this, you are getting notebooks, highlighters, calligraphy. Right, so look at that. I think this should have a writing from me or no? Like a letter from Paula of the past to the present. Paula, can you imagine? That would be scary. Now, I'm going to open it because these pens, for instance, these are calligraphy pens. So when you open them, you can see here. Can you see? Can you go? Yeah, look. I'm not very good at calligraphy. I haven't, I see, they're not linked properly, but I am not very good, but these pens make it. Hello. I'm gonna put, hello, Charlotte. No, I'm gonna just put like Char. There. Okay, so I'm going to show you how easy these pens make it look. I just adore it. I just adore the fact how it feels into it. This is traditional, kind of more Carolingian, I think it's called. Then you have got these, so we're going to do the markers. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Fancy. There's the, I mean, see, you can see I'm not very good at this, but practice may give perfect, and I haven't done much practice of these in the last, I don't know what, 30 years. And then let's do Ben, and then you should do Hannah as well. Look at this one. But there's the pens that do it. It's genuinely, they're going to say, oh, you're good. And it's like, I'm not good. Or like, trust me, I'm not. But it's just like, it's these pens that do it so nicely. It's just kind of the, you need to have it at an angle, that much I know. And then it's like, oh, look at that. That's for you, Hannah. There, we can see them here. You can see the different widths of the nibs. So you are getting 4 different calligraphy nibs. The fact that you are getting also the notebook means that you can practice on here. And then we can, well, there is much, suddenly I said a word in Spanish. This is the first time that I randomly said a word in Spanish. Oh, we only have got a minute. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry, what I'm doing now, I don't know, I just did a scribble. Right. We can go back. That's like that. Oh, shall we? What other thing? Oh, yes, this is a really cool product that you are getting here. Now, I'm going to open it up because I have never, ever seen this before. This is a pencil propeller, but see the nib? Can you see it? It's a flat nib, wide nib. So have you ever seen something like that? I haven't. Now, why is it important? Well, calligraphy nibs, that can be a practice because it's a pencil. So you can then practice. So for instance, when you go in, and again, can you see how it's with that? It's so cool. Now you are also getting richer, like kind of more LEDs in here, so you don't have to look for a. It's 2B, so which means that it's soft nib. So you can then kind of then do like the beautiful, not beautiful what I'm doing, but you know, you can see it here. But you can see how you can go in and kind of shade it as well. We are out of time. I had such a blast this hour. Do check out your baskets now. Because you have got bargains, £16.99 means that the full bundle is half price. You are getting highlighters, you are getting flags as well. You are going to make perfect bookmarks as well. You are getting the gel pens and so much more. Do check out your baskets for anything in here. Otherwise, you will pay more than that. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock, I believe, with a brand new company. So stay tuned for more. Right, we have got another look